What's going on, family? What's going on? What's going on with the fam? We back with another one. American, African, or the Islanders. We are all one. What is the beef? We are all the same, y'all. Um, let's keep the bill going from where we just left off. We're gonna let everybody come on in. I'm gonna play just a song or two, just like the energy come on in, and then we're gonna get into the bill. Shout out to the great Nati and Diadeg already up in here. Let me share the link for everybody who want to come up. Raul, Copper Tone already out there. Let's go, y'all. We're gonna play a song or two, y'all. Let's get this energy right, y'all. Cause this all we need is a little bit of love, y'all. Roll up your split. Roll up your split.
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. One love. Hear the children crying. One heart. Saying, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let them all pass all day. Dirty remarks. One love. There is one question I'd really love to ask. One heart. Is there a place for no hopeless sinners who has hurt all mankind just to save his soul? Believe me. One love. What about a one love? What about a let's get together and feel alright? As it was in the beginning. One love. So shall it be in the end. One heart. Alright. That's praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. One more thing. Let's get together to fight this holy and Gideon. One love. So when the man comes, there will be no doom. One song. Have pity on those whose chances grow thin. There ain't no hiding place from the Father of creation. Yeah, yeah. One love. What about the one love? What about the let's get together and feel alright? I'm fleeing to mankind. One love. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's never get together and
We gonna play one more song, y'all. We ain't but 3 minutes in, y'all. We gonna play one more song and let the vibration come on in, y'all. Appreciate everybody who coming to rock, man. Appreciate everybody who is here, man.
Own a business? You're going to want to hear this.
If you own a business, you need Vix Insurance. Type your business, select your plan.
All right, come on. Why the reason we here, y'all? We just here for a little bit of love, y'all. Share the love, y'all. This shit become contagious when you love.
I'm craving your body.
Hello, Pete.
Temperature's rising. I
That's
don't
that grown folks music right there.
I'm in the wrong place to be real. Oh, and I'm longing to love you just for a night. Kissing and hugging and holding you tight. Please let me love you.
Please let me love you
with all my mind. Reasons, the reasons that we hear. The reasons that we fear, I feel
Moving up and down and yes. What you know about that
After the love game has been played, all our illusions are just a parade, and all our reasons start to fade. La 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 la. Wanted to love you one more time. Believe that the love you with all of my mind. Baby.
I heard you, Beast Mode. We gonna get some love. Somebody gonna hear this. Somebody needs to hear this chat. Somebody needs to share some love all across the land. Because we were all islanders, no matter where we landed. Our islanders. It's outlandish, right? When we was all surrounded by a body of water somewhere. We were all landed. The DNA is in the L. It is what it is. Hear me? Yeah.
The reasons that we're here.
Hey.
The reasons that we feel our feelings won't. This won't disappear. And after the love games have been played, all our illusions will disintegrate, and all the reasons start to fade. And in the moment when I rise, no longer feeling hypnotized by the reasons have no pride. After all the reasons why,
All right, P, you gonna make me a father for the third time? Keep playing.
Come on now.
Y'all don't know nothing about that. Who that? The Blue Jays?
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
I can't find the reasons that my love won't disappear. Can't find the reasons why I love you, baby, my dear. Can't find the reasons wanna love you all night. Can't find the reasons. Real time. Can't find the reasons.
The reason for the season. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. So I done had guys with white man, black man, Asian man, China man, green man, yellow man, all kind of man, and they don't have me to hate no one for their ethnicity, they religious side view, or the color of them skin, or the color of them eye. They don't have me hating on none of them, no one. If they can do it, I can do it better. That's how I always look at life. I never look to put my foot on somebody and tell it, oh, you, because you this, or you from here, you're not like me, because I got 10 fingers and you only have 9, I hate you. Get the fuck out of here with all that hate. How you a builder when you steady breaking down? I don't understand that. And how you gonna build something that's already broken by breaking it more?
Exactly. So, and then how the foreigners gonna come and try to tear Americans down as we not hard workers, and we paved the lane like to where we at now. Look, the $15 minimum wage, all of the other stuff. But when they hear, they feel like because of their hard work for all them years they've been here, this is what got Joe Biden to the fact of where they at now. And I understand the logic Like a lot of them took the construction site jobs, a lot of them took the electrician jobs, a lot of them took those type of jobs. But we like, man, look, why we gotta lose all our people in order for corporation to get it right? And then when you hire a new person after that loss, you still underpaying them. You
Tell me this,
still
big
not
bro.
potentially allowing them to stay within that company long enough for them to be eligible for the benefits that comes with being under that company.
Okay,
So
tell me this, big bro. Do
yeah,
you
go ahead.
is Biden? Do you see Biden as American?
I see Biden as whatever Biden want to be. Joe
No, I'm
Biden.
not. No, I'm being generous.
I don't know
Genuine.
what them politician is, man. I really
No, what do
believe
no
in my
no?
heart that they don't consider themselves anything that we consider ourselves as
Okay,
citizens or anything like that. We, like that young man Raw was saying, we are under contracts. They are the contract makers. The lawmakers are the contract makers. They are the ones who said we have to have a birth certificate to be in the United States. So when you look at the aspect of who they are and the qualifications of the statutes that they have and they stand by, I don't really think they're Americans or they consider themselves Americans. I feel like I think they consider themselves ambassadors of America or ambassadors of a foreign political party or the GOP political party, something like that. And being that
which
Joe Biden
represent
is the
America.
president, he's not an American. That nigga is the president now. This title
Okay,
he has is above the actual American nigga. We in this nigga dream and we the little action figures.
not a citizen, not a student, an American. This is a broad
I
outlook.
do
And
not believe he consider himself American,
no,
but
what
because
you
we
consider
playing in
him?
this little royal
What
game, yes,
what do
he's
you
American.
consider? What do you consider him? You.
I consider him an ambassador of the American people.
So he's an American to be representing America. Okay, I ain't gonna go there. So tell me
But
this:
they said
the,
his
the,
son be doing foreign business. So like I don't consider them like being like America, bro. Like them niggas doing shit in foreign countries. They teamed up with China. Like it's all the disguise, bro. So in reality, we could do the same thing Biden is. We could consider ourselves Americans, but in our head, we know who we truly are. We know what the fuck the purpose is. We have to have these certifications and the qualifications to be able to perform the things we do and have the liabilities that we do not want to worry about. You feel me? So in order to have
so
that,
is that what makes you an American?
yes,
All right,
paperwork.
paperwork. Tell me this: the jobs that you're working for, are they American or are they
Yes,
foreign?
they're under a corporation because they make you sign a signature your birth certificate, the name that is on your birth certificate or any form of identification stating your identity and location of birth. Where the
Hey,
fuck you
okay,
existed.
I'm okay. Let me play table tennis right now. I hit the
Okay.
ball, you hit the ball. I hit the ball, you hit the ball. I'm not really trying to. I understand you know a lot. I understand him. We on the same page.
Now it ain't
I'm trying to.
about a lot, bro. It's just
Right.
Americans
No,
or is
I'm
the
trying.
wait, what the new title is?
I'm trying
What
to.
the
I'm
new
trying to. I'm trying to go.
Islanders, what's the
I'm trying to.
difference? We are
I'm,
one. Let's
Let's
build.
build.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
right. I'm
build.
trying to be in a good thing. All right. So what I'm asking you is the jobs. No, the job that you worked for that you can saying that this foreigner was working at that was running it. That
Yeah.
job per se is that job an American or a foreigner to you? How do you see that as an
Oh,
American?
I ain't gonna
Or,
lie. It's the job is ran by and it was established by foreigners. So it's a foreigner establishment in an
uh,
American country. So
okay. So
in
why are you?
reality,
Why are
it's
you?
in American space. So
Listen. Why?
in
Why?
reality, they're like taking advantage of the American dream because what
No.
what
Listen.
they live off is loans. They
What
don't
is the
live off the
American dream,
actual
bro?
work they doing. They live
What
off
is,
hiring and firing people, taking their
what
social security and writing it off as
I'm
they
not trying to
employed us.
I'm not trying to defeat you in nothing. I'm trying to agree with
Nah,
you. And we
it ain't
coming to
about that. You gotta
we
understand. You gotta
no, I'm
understand
trying
what's
to have a
going on.
conversation with you right now. So the job is a foreigner. The
Mhm.
president himself is a foreigner. He's making policies for foreigners to come to their foreign job. You,
Bingo.
as an American, working for a foreigner at a foreign job,
Bingo.
but you're saying the foreigner don't work hard at his own job,
No.
but you upset that the
No, I'm not
foreigner.
upset.
Hold
What we are clearly
up,
we
bro.
don't
Hold up.
understand.
Okay, you're not
We don't
upset. You're
understand how to operate.
disagreeing. You're in disagreement with the foreigner's job and the foreigner's working on his own job, and you coming to get employed by that foreigner.
Right.
You're having a disagreement with that foreigner as an
Yes.
American in
Yes.
America. Well, why
Yes.
you don't, as an American, don't have your own job?
Because
Why
I'm
you
not
got to
put
work
in a
for the foreigner?
position that they were put in. When I was
Oh
younger,
no.
my parents used to tell me that immigrants when they come here, they get 30,000. I think it was 30,000 or a little bit, 10,000 less.
$20,000 every 5 years. They don't have to pay taxes on it.
Okay,
Long as they keep the business going.
so when you
Right.
say why don't you have your own, I respect that, brother, and I hear you on that, and I had all the time in the world to establish that. But when a person has been in an environment that has been conditioned to dumb their people down, and that shit just tend to rub off. And I'm talking about in the hood, you got a slap box to be accepted. Back in my time, you had to niggas in the hood would line up on the side, on each side of you, and you had to fade a person that was from the hood. You feel me? And to get respect, if you fold, niggas know you pussy. Don't let that nigga around. That nigga snitch on anything that go down. Like, don't let that nigga down. But if you get in the paint and you hold your own, niggas know, okay, bro, about his issue, lil' mama about her issue. You feel me? Nowadays, it's not like that. Nowadays, it's he say, she say shit. And it's oh, let me pull my camera out and try to get shame the person and then catch them at their vulnerability like that. So it ain't really no originality no more. So when you understand Americans, bro, it's not easy like that, bro. All our life we've been fighting and realizing the truth year after year after year after being fucked. Like,
Let me
just
say
like
this.
a young lady said, a man has been tried so many times. His first name should be a nigga tried him. So
All right, check this
when
out.
you
So a foreigner,
understand that, bro,
I
this
heard
is the
you. So a
problem that
foreigner,
Americans
okay,
go
bro.
through. Foreigners
Okay,
come here
bro.
and
I
they get
catch you.
everything
Let
handed to them.
me
Back
get in
in the
something.
day, they used
Let
to
me get
tell
into.
us
Let me talk,
Americans,
bro.
if y'all go to such and such, the girls will throw themselves at y'all. Now the foreigners come in here, they ain't throwing their pussy to us. They throwing their pussy to the niggas that's foreign that could get the visas and get their family to the country. So when it come down to niggas trying to buy Cuban links and stay fresh, Dior down and all this shit, at the end of the day, where you gonna be 5 years from now? Where you gonna be 3 years from now? That's what I'm saying. When we see all these chicos with taco trucks, T-Mobiles all around, they don't speak English, but they got goddamn T-Mobile stores and Boost Mobile stores. They don't speak English, but they got all these type of gambling spots. Come on, man. What the fuck going on? So
All right,
they
let
don't
me come
put
in a
us
little
in
bit,
position
dude.
where
Take
we
a
could do
breath.
that type of shit. So
Drink
that's
some
why
water.
we don't got our own shit, because we got the legals coming here doing illegal shit, profiting off of illegal shit. And while we
Okay.
still at the bottom
Hey, bro,
doing
you
the
saying the
little
same
job,
thing
9 to
over and
5,
over and
come on,
over
bro.
again.
It don't
You
make
saying the
sense. And
same
ain't
thing
no
over
way
and
you
over.
could put it without
All
putting the
right,
truth and
let me
laying it
speak.
down how I'm
Allow
looking.
me to speak, bro. Allow me to speak. So you sitting up here got a gripe. You sounding like a hater right now. And I'm just
No,
being
not
real
no
with you.
hater, bro.
Let me
I'm
talk.
telling
Let
you
me
the
talk.
truth.
Let me talk. You sound like a hater for the simple fact You telling me
you a
hold up,
foreigner,
let
bro.
me give
I'm
it
a
to you.
foreigner,
Let
bro.
me give it to you.
By
Let me give
blood,
it to
bro.
you. So you
Can't
saying
say that, bro.
you born in America,
I just
got
don't accept the
12.
shit, bro. I don't
Hold up,
accept it.
you don't want to hear it? You don't want to hear the truth? Or you want
Go
to
ahead,
just keep putting your mind
go ahead,
on it?
Ross. Go ahead.
So you born in America, you get 12 years of free schooling and can get free college if you applied yourself to be able to have a good credit coming out of your parents' home. If your parents taught you, hello, listen.
Okay, look,
Bro.
listen. Why you bringing this?
Let me
Why
talk
you
for
bringing
5
this
seconds.
up?
You
What?
gotta,
Wait,
you
hold
gotta
on.
learn how to
Listen,
listen, bro.
No,
Hey, hey, hold on,
wait. Why?
What
What?
hold
This
on,
is what. This is what's wrong with
wait. Come on.
man?
Why do y'all go to
God,
education
we
when
trying to,
people talk
everybody
about
trying to
the
hear,
wrongs
everybody trying to
that's
learn
going on
something,
in
man.
society, bro?
Wait
Man.
1 second, bro.
Education don't got nothing to
Hold on,
do
bro.
with
Wait,
what
bro.
we
You
talking
gotta learn
about.
how to listen, bro. I've been listening for you've been talking the whole time, bro.
Bro, I don't want to hear anything
But you
about
gotta hear somebody
education
You
else
though,
want to hear
talk,
you
bro.
bro.
already know,
Everybody
bro.
got their
You gotta let
education,
other
bro.
Hey,
people
man,
talk,
I'm gonna tell
bro.
you right now. If you don't want to
You gotta
hear,
let
bro,
other people
hey,
talk, man.
this ain't the place then, bro. Because you might as well just have your own place to go talk. This is the
So
thing.
everybody
Yeah,
had
who the
their
fuck
Hold
you
on,
think
bro.
education
you
I'm
is,
not
then.
my
gonna
nigga? You
argue, bro.
making good
I'm not
points,
trying
bro.
to argue,
I'm
bro.
on your
I'm not
side, my
trying to
nigga,
argue.
but you gotta
Hold
let other
on,
people
listen,
talk,
bro.
man.
Listen, bro. Hold on, 1 second, Root. 1 second, bro. I'm just trying to let he's been talking for the whole time. He made his point. Let Nadi respond. Somebody else can come in, but he just cannot just keep talking. I don't give a fuck. I'm not even. It's my channel. I ain't even said nothing. I just want somebody else to talk, bro. He didn't say all he gotta say. Cool. Now let's hear what Nadi gotta say. And then if Root want to come in, he can say it. If somebody else want to say some shit, they can say it. But goddamn, bro. All right, cool. We heard you, bro. We hear you. Now can we hear what the other brother gonna say? Whether you agree or not. Evidently, everybody don't agree with you. You feel me? Well, everybody is right where they standing at, man. Bill, bro.
Yes, so
Go
what I
ahead.
would,
Go ahead, Nadi.
yes, so an American, average American, white, black, yellow, green, whatever, gets a 12-year free schooling, an ability to go to college. And if his parents had had the sense, they wouldn't have fucked up his credit while he was a little child. They would have helped build his credit. So when he came up out of their house, he had some type of stability on his own where he can stand on his own feet.
Let me get after Nadi.
Versus a foreigner. Now I don't know nothing about no foreigner because I'm from St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands. I come here freely, go when I want, ain't gotta show no motherfucking papers, ain't gotta do nothing. But a foreigner that most likely have to catch a lottery to get here as a grown person or a person over age pretty much, or come up as a refugee, got to come up with nothing, barely basic education, barely anything. So the government giving them an accessibility to have a running chance like the 12 years or 13 years an American individual had versus this one first time this person coming up to open a business. Now, when they do get their $20,000, they make it work for them. They don't squander it. They don't go sell drugs and risk it in dope. They don't go and buy tennis shoes. They don't go and go clubbing and capping, buy big rims. They go and invest it in a business to benefit themselves in their well-being of whoever they
Why is
pending
those
for.
countries in still third world
Oh,
predicament
Lord
if y'all
have
doing
mercy.
this? Why is
Jesus.
since the islanders that you come from, St. Lucia, St. Thomas, why is it still the third world country if y'all
My
ain't
island ain't no third world
recipients?
country, dude. You retarded. I don't know where
I've
you
been down
been.
there. What export do y'all
What?
bring out of
You
St.
been
Thomas?
where?
Name
You
one
been where?
export. Name one
You know,
export that comes out
you,
of St. Thomas.
That's
you,
crazy. And then y'all been
Hold
leading
on, bro.
since
You had your
for
turn. Let me get some
years.
respect him real quick because, like he said, Nadi. I'd like to build with you because you racist and you lightweight a
I'm
sucker for real because you don't like
racist.
Like for real,
inlanders.
bro. Like
And
on
let me
G
Dude,
talk.
G,
you
I
bro.
cut
said
him off. I
racist.
did not cut him off. I did not cut him off.
Yes,
I
you
did not
did
cut
cut
him
me
off.
off. You
I
did
did not
cut me
cut
off.
him off. He said he was
You
done.
did.
Now I'm just going
You
after
did
him.
cut. You
See,
did
this is
cut
what
me
you do.
off.
You're very divisive and you a foreigner and you on welfare.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they do to
Oh,
all
who,
your friends.
where?
I call
Let
you
me talk for
Ali
a
at the
second,
corner
Nadi.
store.
See, I told you,
Look,
Nadi, you're
dude.
not
Hey,
us. And
hold
it's
up.
no problem. You really don't
True.
like
I
us
mean,
because you can't be us and all
Root,
y'all are on
Root. Hey,
welfare.
Root.
Why
Hey,
don't
Root.
you admit that you on
Hey, Root.
welfare?
Root.
Admit that y'all
Listen
don't
to me.
even have, y'all
Listen,
ain't black. Admit you ain't black.
Listen, Root. Everything
why
you
don't you? I mean,
say
I'm just
is
asking you
totally
questions
wrong.
though.
Look,
Since you say we
where
all
I
drug
from, Root,
dealers,
listen,
since you
Root,
say you in
where
all
I
lane,
Root, where I'm
let's
from,
let's 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 just see
we
who's
have
better than
grade
another
school
person.
like you. We have money, the same money you spend, I spend, the same fucking 1 acre,
Are you on
1 acre.
welfare?
Listen.
Are you on welfare?
We don't get
Are
welfare.
you a
We don't
foreigner
get
on
assistance.
welfare?
Can you
Are
hear
you a
me?
foreigner on welfare and get welfare
Can you
recipient from the
hear me?
United States of America?
Can you hear me? I never
Why don't you
accepted
answer
nothing
that,
from the
Nadi?
government.
Nadi,
Can you,
answer that. You are a
I'm
welfare
telling you,
recipient. You are a
you're
welfare
lying.
Trying to
recipient.
answer. He trying
What
to
kind of
answer you,
welfare I
Root.
get? What kind of
Root,
welfare
he
I
trying
get?
to
You
answer
let
you.
him
You
cut
won't
me
let
and
him
then he
What
finish.
kind
cut
of
me off
what kind of welfare I
Ask
get?
him a question that
because you're not in the status
answer
of
you.
black. You're not in this. You're not in the
Hell
status of
nah.
black. Let me answer. You're not in the
I'm
status
in the
of black.
status of
And you
private. I'm
foreigners,
in status of private.
you thank you. So quit saying you're us. You're not black. You're another person, and you come over here and you
I
spread
never said I
chaos.
was you. I never said I
You
was you.
spread
I am
chaos.
me.
Now I'm
I
asking you,
am
since us
me.
people in the mainlands got all this education and we don't get no grants, no loans, no welfare
You a
recipient help from the
liar.
government.
You a liar.
I'm asking, do you get welfare recipient, which is $20,000 from the government? Ain't
No.
that welfare
No.
recipients?
No.
That's not a welfare recipient.
You just asked me if I get that. I just told you no.
Why in the see people on welfare? They get $1,000 a month, which at the end of the year ends up to $12,000. They give you
I don't know nothing about that.
$420,000 a year, so you a welfare recipient.
That boy
No,
fly
I
on
am
you
not.
out.
I do not get any financial assistance from no government, no
You got
outside entity.
$20,000 when you came over here. You said that.
No, I did not, dude. I told you a foreigner. I'm not a foreigner, dude. Why the fuck
You
is
are
that? You
foreigner.
can't
You
get
from St. Lucius. You ain't from the
I'm
mainland.
from listen, I'm from St. Thomas. St. Thomas
That's
is
not a
owned by
mainland.
the
You're a
US.
foreigner.
It's the
You got an
U.
ID
Listen, dude.
that says
I see.
you're not a
You know
United
what?
States. How'd you get
Hey,
over here?
you
What's
know
your
what?
paperwork?
You know what, Roots? It's like,
You
can you
ain't from
please
here. You
listen?
don't have our culture. What's your
Can you
culture?
please listen, Roots? I'm from the
You don't have our
U.S.
culture.
Virgin Islands,
I'm
dude.
showing
Do you
you
know
that
what
you're
that
a foreigner,
means, my
bro.
nigga?
Quit
Can
separating
someone help
yourself
this
from the
retired
foreigners.
guy? Can someone
No,
help him,
I'm
please?
showing you a foreigner.
Can
You are
someone
a
help
foreigner,
him?
Naughty. Quit saying you're not a foreigner.
Hey,
Stop
are you
saying
doing,
that you're a
hold
foreigner.
on, y'all gotta at least listen, check this out. If you gonna make assumptions and judge, you gotta at least let them respond. Not just piling them up with a question on top of a question and not letting them respond, man. That is not right. You just adding piling. Is you this? Is you that? Did you that? Did you that? Is you that? Did you that? Did you that? Did you that? You a this? Did that? You
QEP,
not
are we
allowed.
going in circles or not, brother?
Hold on. I'm just listening, bro. I'm listening. I'm trying to moderate.
I'm asking you a question. Is this
Hey,
nigga
hold on,
foreigner or not?
No, this is
If
the
you
same
don't come
thing.
from America,
Hold
are you a
on,
foreigner?
wait, because you asking me a question in the middle of me trying to explain something.
This
You
boy
can't
here
cut me off in
retarded.
the middle
No,
of me.
because you sugarcoating this foreign ass nigga, my nigga.
Bro, hold on, bro. Listen, bro. At least
Your
let
mother
me
for
speak
it.
so I can make my point, bro. Right? Can I at least speak so I can make my point, brother? Let me ask you this, Root Word. Can I speak to make a point? Do I at least have that permission, bro, from you? Can you grant
Y'all
me
don't
that?
think that us inlanders can be respectful to y'all?
I'm asking you, do I have the right to speak to you? I'm asking you on my platform. Can I speak?
You should check that nigga for lying to us, man, because you're gonna keep this bullshit up. What you can do is kick me off you. Don't ask me that question. I asked you a question, so you would turn it down.
And suck a pussy driver you have.
I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking. I'm done. I'm done, but I ain't gonna let this foreign motherfucker disrespect me like
Okay,
that.
cool, man. All right, man. Listen, again, cool. A foreign motherfucker. You are foreign right now, unknown, bro. All I'm asking you is a question, and you couldn't even answer that, bro. Because I'm asking you, can
Man,
I
I
speak?
asked you a question first.
Listen, no, you didn't, bro. I was talking first, bro. I was in the middle
Okay,
of my.
I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up, Huey. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up.
Bro.
I see who you siding with.
You
Foreign
said that
shit.
he's divisive. Hold on, bro. You came over and said that he's divisive. All he do is try to separate, bro. You do the same shit, bro. Right now, you up here trying to do the same shit, bro. I'm just trying
Because
to
bro, you know what, Huey P?
Hold on, wait
you
a
know
minute.
what it is? He
No, I ain't-
brung up
hold on,
education, bro.
All right, I see what it is. This came to be an arguing match because I'm not trying to argue with nobody, bro.
So why did he bring up education?
Hey, man, I've been listening to y'all for 7 hours, bro. I'm just trying to talk for 5 minutes, if I can. Two. If y'all answer the question, You can't ask 10 fucking questions. I can't answer all of them. And then you keep on coming on. Every time he say a word, y'all get right in. He can't even answer the fucking question. So what the fuck are we doing? Y'all just want to hear yourself yelling? For what? Because if y'all already know it, who the fuck got to prove something to either one of you motherfuckers? What do he got to prove to y'all? Are y'all the police? Are y'all gonna come take his shit? Or what is the point of proving something to either one of you motherfuckers, man? Who the fuck are you at the end of the day? Why do he have to prove anything to anybody? Now, I ain't taking up for nobody, but at the end of the day, don't none of y'all motherfuckers got to prove who you are, because I don't know if neither one of you motherfuckers is who you are, because your name is Asnap Zoe.
That's facts. That's facts.
Okay, so can we get past the fuckery, man, or we gonna get to some building, bro? This is the problem. Like he said, man, are we hating a motherfucker for doing what they got to do? Because if I go to Japan, I'm still got to make sure my people eat. I got fucking people that's depending on me. No matter where the fuck I go, I got to take care of them, bro. Did y'all get that?
Hey, all right, bro. I apologize for ruining your show, man. I won't come back no more.
No, it ain't about don't come back, bro. See? This is when you know that a motherfucker can't allow to speak, they feel that they ruined it because they couldn't speak and they leave. You want men to be here because that's what you wanted to do. You wanted to come run some shit. You wanted to come run my shit. Because that's all you did. Every time you come up here, you do that same ass shit. Trying to run my shit. Nigga, go run your shit. Go run your shit because I allow motherfuckers to come talk. Now you want to run the shit. He the foreigner motherfucker. You up here talking about foreigners. Your whole people foreigners. Let you tell it? Or an islander. How y'all talk about islanders when this whole fucking continent is surrounded by water? We are all islanders. Duh. Motherfuckers. Duh. Now let's talk about that. Do we want to make any sense of that? Do that make any fucking sense? When y'all on the continent and it's surrounded by water, y'all some fucking islanders. Now, this is it. See, when I say shit like that, then I become a troll. But the fact of the matter is, this whole fucking continent is surrounded by water. Y'all motherfuckers some islanders. Am I the only one that can agree to that?
No, I'm with you.
I hear you. The big island, the big island, the big island.
See? You see how this shit
like a small island.
Everybody go. But then when I go to making major sense, niggas want to start trolling with the fuckery. I'm just telling you what it is. Motherfucker, you an islander. So now what's the problem? I want somebody to respond to that. Because you a motherfucking islander.
I'm just trying to figure out, does that somehow separate us from doing business on the grand scheme of things? Like, I understand where you coming from, Root. I mean, to a certain degree, I don't know about all the other things, so I'm not gonna really speak on it. But in regards to the Islander, comment, I mean, on the grander scheme of things, compared to the foreigners we have been doing business with, why wouldn't we want to do, business with those who have just been just as oppressed as we have been, to the same system? You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. We got to get our shit straight here, but we're all here right now. And we don't even got our shit straight to the degree we can't even communicate right now. You know what I'm saying? So imagine trying to do business amongst ourselves just right now. Somebody short somebody a one grape, somebody getting a whole foot cut off. You know what I'm saying? Like, we doing it excessive shit. Some crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, at the end of the day, we can't even communicate on the premise of like what we actually trying to stand on and trying to reach for. Like, what we'll be doing. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good question posed to Root.
And why we throw stones at the people we need to be doing business with? If it's 1 billion people in Africa, why wouldn't I want to connect, find out what they need and provide that so I can enrich myself in America?
Root, you want to go ahead and reply? I'm mute. Root, you still there?
Shit, am I allowed to talk?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
you
Go ahead.
good,
Floor
bro.
is yours.
They're addressing you now. I'm just saying you was able to talk. I'm just saying let everybody speak though. We can't just talk over each other, bro. You more than welcome to talk, bro. Come on now, Rootwork. Now I was just saying. Now what you say about what I said about we all being islanders and this land being the island? We all are islanders. What about that, Rootwork? Respond to that.
That sound retarded, man. That shit sound retarded, bro. Now can I say until I'm done? It's not called the American. It's called a continent. Y'all call islands. Y'all separate yourself when you say you come from Jamaica and Haiti, and I come from St. Lucius, and I come from St. Jusis and St. Moses, and over here, nigga, you divided yourself. So when y'all come to our land and then say that y'all us, that's
What's
more
the meaning of
divisive.
an island, though? Ain't the island
It's
surrounded
saying
by
that, it's saying you left your land and you came over here and you will not do your culture over here. You will do the American mainlanders culture. You'll forget who the fuck you is. That's what it means.
Okay, cool. Now I'm asking you: is an island a body of land that's surrounded by water? Is an island a body of land that's surrounded by water?
I'm from the island of America. What island y'all come from? How about that?
Cool.
Yeah, since you want to be funny.
Listen, bro, I'm just asking. Listen, I'm trying to keep it real, right? You said it sounds stupid as fuck, right? I'm asking you, what is an island, brother? Me and you dealing with words now. The island. What is an island? Is an island a body of land that's surrounded by bodies of water, bro? Yes or no, man?
It's a island is a body that's surrounded by the same body of water. The same body, bro.
Root word. Water is water. However you want to look at it, right?
No, I just killed you right there.
They gonna call it
Because
whatever, right?
all continents are not surrounded by one water.
Okay, cool, bro.
But what's the big difference and separator out outside of names in the water? I mean, outside of maybe, you know, the elements that are possessed in the water, what's really the clear-cut difference? I mean, outside of maybe
separate waters. Continents separate the Pacific and the Atlantic and the northern waters and the southern waters. Islands don't.
But are they not in a way of the current
I'm
of the
a
water?
motherfucking Moor. But when y'all bring this shit up, you islanders don't like us, but you over here and y'all forget who the fuck y'all is. I'll go in depth with you if you want to.
Boy, you fight African, Islanders, Russians, China. And you're a good man.
Still can't lie to the fact, right? He got right around the fact that he can't even say yes, bro. This is a land.
He never been out of the state of Ohio.
Surrounded by water, right? He didn't want to say that because he know that a continent is surrounded by water, and so he don't
claim Ohio
because he on American soil, bro. You weird. That's weird, bro. Why you just how stupid is
Virgin Islands is American soil.
Sounds stupid to us, bro.
That's the American side.
That sounds stupid as fuck, bro.
Okay, it's cool. We both sound stupid, but we all should be able to speak. I'm not mad at you sounding stupid. You're still my brother.
I ain't stopping you from speaking. You both speaking, bro.
Cool. No, I'm agreeing with you. That is cool. It's the talk that we need to be had. Because the Moors is the only people saying we won, and all you Pan-African and island groups is the ones that's divisive, but come over here.
Bro. How we being divisive when we saying that we
I
all
ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off.
How are y'all? Hold on, root word, bro. You saying that y'all the only ones up here saying that we all won, but you the same motherfucker that's saying no, y'all not us, not me, nigga. You said that, not me.
Nigga, I'm a motherfucking Moor. I'm a Moor. We say we won people. I'm a black man.
You just said that y'all not, we not us,
bro. You put my science out there. You won't let me put my science out there. I'm a Moor. We won people. When we say we black, I don't care what you is, you black. I say when we say we black, we black. That means you come black, a black Britain person, a black African, a black Islander, a black American. When you say you Moor, you one people. But all you fucking Islanders and all you immigrants, y'all divided before y'all come over here. Y'all some divisive people because y'all was born to be divisive, and y'all come over here.
Where you get that from?
I don't even have to cut y'all off.
Where you making
that? Am I the only one? Am I the only one to hear the contradiction?
I'm the only one that can hear the contradiction.
Everybody hear the contradiction. Every time he open his mouth. Every time he open his mouth, he contradicts.
I mean, the man just literally said,
like 15 motherfucking people. Won't let me talk for 30 seconds.
Bro, we listen to everything you just said, bro.
You can't talk for 1 minute.
Nigga, hey, bro, you just said that y'all go ahead talk, bro, because you're fucking talking
contradiction shit, my nigga. Y'all call me names.
Contradiction, bro. Are you the only one that? Are you listening? Say that shit again, bro. Say it out
Because
your
you can't
lips.
handle the truth.
Say it
I'm
out
gonna
your
shut up.
fucking lips again, man. No, say it out your lips. Talk again out your lips, bro. Say it out your fucking face again. Cause you the Moors, nigga. Talk with your
Nigga,
Moor
what the
ass.
fuck you mean? What you gonna do? Kick me off, my nigga? The fuck
No,
you?
talk it. Say
You mean
it.
say it
I want you to
again?
say that shit again.
See, nigga, what the no, let's have a respectful conversation. Let's quit always cussing each other out. If I gotta say something about you, I'm gonna say it about you, then your turn, you cuss me out, then let everybody else talk. Let's quit over talking each other. I digress.
I want to know what is a farm.
I got it, y'all. Hold on, let me got it. I got it, y'all. Because I just wanted him to say what he said again, right? Because am I the only one that listening, right? Because if we talking and we teaching, we talking, we learning, we speaking, we learning and everything. We students and teachers at the same time, right? This man literally said that he is a Moor. He is the only one that say that we are one. But you motherfuckers come over here and y'all divisive. Y'all motherfuckers ain't the same as us. We are not the same. After he just said that we are one and the same, how the fuck do you turn right around and say that I ain't nothing like you motherfuckers? Y'all ain't like me. Now, are we saying this or is it him?
That's a good question. Can you explain that?
Am I the only motherfucker listening, man?
Can I explain it?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
When it comes to out your birth and ideology, black men in America, black women in America say we won when we see a Jamaican. Say we won when we see a Haitian. Black power. Because that's what Huey P up here right now. He got black power shit on. He don't got Bob Marley. But let me keep on going. When we see the British Americans that's black, we'll say, oh, that's a black man. When we see the African, we'll say that's a black man. So that's one form of ideology from the pussy that say we won. Now the Moors that's in America say we won people. Now name anything outside of America that's like me. Me! I digress.
Okay, cool. Everything up here is outside just like you, and you don't want them to be, motherfucker. I'm over here more than you, and you can be more than me, right? So you say you're more. Now check this out, right?
That's why I love you.
I never said that we are disconnected. And check this out. I'm not lacking in knowledge. I said I'm not black. I am brown. Like all of the Arabs, like all of the Asians, like all of the fucking Koreans and everybody else around. I'm just like the Jamaicans, the Haitians, and everybody else around. They are just like me. And they ain't got to say that they are fucking more. They can say what they are, which is I am who the fuck I am or whatever it is, right? Europeans even like me, right? We eat the same, right? Let me show you so much that I say that I ain't have to go to a fucking become a Moor to say. I've been saying this shit before. You was even a Moor yourself, bruh. This is facts. I've been telling motherfuckers this shit so long, I don't even know if I should even tell them it no more, right? This shit is easy, Root, right? The truth, I hate to say it, bruh, but it's not inside of you, bro. Right? Because I am just like everything that you say that I ain't. I'm a foreigner. Yes, I am. I'm the only one that was running me, the only one that was making me in control of everything that I'm fucking doing. Because I was more of me than you could possibly ever be. Because you say what you is and everything that you ain't. I am everything that you think that you couldn't possibly be. Me. I am more than that, right? Easy. Right? It's easy, bro. Right? It's easy, bro. Because you're going to keep on thinking about what you ain't.
And I would like to say this, and this is just my small anecdote. Bob Marley is Black Power. So if he got a Black Power flag behind him, Bob Marley represented that. And
all I wear is, you see the flags behind me every fucking day. I just played One Love by Bob Marley. Literally, before I started this thing, I said, let's stick together because I'm paying Bob. Bob was being OB or your pop. The little B's turning into your pop, man. Which is
I would like to ask Root Word a question. What do he think about the island of Cuba? Because I'm letting you know
coming out my mama's pussy. I say we all black people.
You know the Seminoles occupy Cuba.
Look, bro, quit trying to make
the Seminoles occupy Cuba.
You know that the Seminoles occupy Cuba? Let me answer it, Didex. Shut the fuck up and let me answer. Damn, what the fuck is wrong? Let me just
What
answer.
do you think
Look,
about
we're
Cuba?
one people. I already
Don't
answered
veer
my
off.
question. Only in America will we say we all one people. Is
I
saying we're
said
black
Cuba,
folks.
Cuba,
See,
Cuba,
I
Cuba.
said the Cubans are fucking one people. They're black or Moors. Now, when you go to Cubans and ask them people over there, like you Haitians and you foreign motherfuckers, y'all will divide from us. I digress.
Okay, can you compare a Cuban with a Puerto Rican? Can you tell the difference besides they flag? And you really can't tell the difference with that. It's just the color scheme.
I call a Puerto Rican nigga. That's a Puerto Rican nigga. And Puerto Ricans call themselves niggas. So see, it ain't us over here in the mainland that's causing division. It's you island motherfuckers.
Hold on. You call Puerto Rican Americans?
Again, I don't hear
Dude, my
nobody.
island is right
I
next
don't
door
hear
to Puerto
nobody.
Rico.
I don't hear
Dummy,
nobody trying to
boy.
divide more
The fuck
people
you
than this.
talking? You just hater. You
Hold
a
on, it's so
hater.
weird, right? Because
You a
if we show devices, or if y'all show, I ain't gonna even say we, because I ain't even fucking over there. I ain't even never even left America, right? Now check this out, right? I ain't never left America. My people from Pennsylvania, right? Now check this out. I learned to teach myself my own patois. I know that all the islanders around the land is on this big ass land that we call the planet, not even America, right? The planet is the big ass rock, and this rock is all connected. So right there, we all connected. This is how I think about it. But they gonna go into like talk about the water parts and what's separated. But we are all surrounded by different bodies of water. All land is surrounded by water, which make everybody that is on land, which is when your island, an islander, because your eye lands on everything. Your eye touch everything that it lands on, would make you be an islander. Now I'm gonna keep on teaching y'all the real shit. Y'all
Somebody call next.
Y'all can sit up here and argue with a motherfucker who don't got no goddamn type of common sense.
I'll come up next. Go ahead, Huey.
Fucking eye lands on it. You are an islander, bro. Now, if we are up here and y'all scholars and shit, bro, certain shit like this, it's like, all right, this is the same motherfucker I had to argue about it. Let me ask y'all, is it everything?
Huey, stop your shit.
The it is the shit, and the shit is the all-looking motherfucker. My nigga be Noble next, man. It's a good build though, Huey. It get touchy, man, but it's a good build, man.
I know it is. I know it, bro. I love you, bro. But at the same time, Rue, you can't even admit that this motherfucker an island, my nigga, just to argue, bro. That's how you is. And I know how you.
But it's still a good build, man. But it's still a good build, though.
But check this out.
Bro, we can move past certain shit, and I know
right.
You keep it entertaining because I tell you no lie. Every time that we get up here and do go back and forth like this, the algorithms go crazy. When I just go in here and we be all agreeing, it be low. It be like 4 or 5 people watching. But every time we get on here and our energy start going against each other, it always go up to 30, 40, 50. The louder or the more aggressive that we get and our energy really be attached to that energy, that shit be going to 40, 50, 60, 80 people going to watching that motherfucker, bro. I be watching the algorithms. No bullshit. Every time.
Right.
Every time.
Everybody allowed to talk, if everybody allowed to talk, it's just a little speaker. We will love your show.
I guess we get 1 minute each. Like I wanted to say something. Yeah, I wanted to say something. Like,
wow,
I wanted to ask a question. Now,
hey, somebody did have next, bro. Just get after him.
I know I said I wasn't gonna come back, but this is important. Like, I want to ask this.
You came back, but you cut Noonan off, and he was really waiting. I ain't gonna let you.
We don't ask the foreigner that been in their country why they ain't get in a position that they could have
prevented. Get his ass out of there, nigga.
Huh?
But the thing is,
why we don't do that to the foreigner? Why we don't do that to them? Like, oh, why when you was in your country,
that's
you had to do what you had to do so you wouldn't be in that position to have to run away. So like when they come here, they want to push. Oh, you had time to get education. You had time to get this. Why didn't you do? How you know they don't got the same systematic shit going on with us? It's just a different way. We're not getting abused. We're not getting kidnapped. We're not getting raped. It's in a different form.
But check all right, now check this out, young man. This is what we really need to do while we asking these questions. We should search for these questions ourselves and find the question within, find our own logic and find our own discernment of the information that these people are telling us. That's why studying is important, not just coming and asking baseless questions, which you haven't even tried to find the definition or the argument for. So the question
See,
was
I know the argument.
wait a minute. So this is what the question should really be: who are the foreigners and who are the islanders, or who are the colonizers and who are the foreigners? See, we still looking at things as if we never belonged on this landmass, from Canada all the way down to the adjoining islands. Like we never been on. Like we just came over here and we just been brought over here by slave ships from Africa. No, that shit didn't happen. That's one thing we have to begin to understand. So what we really have to understand was who came and colonized and separated the people.
Boom.
We didn't separate ourselves. They separated us. So now we got islanders thinking they're better than mainlanders, and we got mainlanders thinking they're different. They're better than the people over in the islands. But actually, we are one people. We are all one people from the same vein, and we can't even discount our cousins over there overseas. We can't discount them either, because they still are people.
I was thinking about going to their country, turning up, man, and making it something that they couldn't make it, and then they gonna look shitty while we didn't blow they goddamn country up where they ran from. And once they country, man, I swear, if we had the power to do some shit like that, go to the same country they running from and turn up, and we see like, damn, this shit ain't even really like how it was. And they say the main person that ran away is a mass murderer. He was kidnapping all the girls, or she was fucking killing all the wives in the fucking village, and she ran away to America. I should do my own documentary.
But check this out. Maybe you should. But what we need to do. We need to look at it. We need to look at it. We need to look at it from. We have to look at it from this standpoint, though. Okay. So if we was to go over to another nation.
No, not another nation. The same place that they running from.
Start out though, bro.
Just listen to what I'm saying.
Be specific, Noble. Be specific.
You can't keep cutting him off, though, bro. There's 10 people up here.
This is what I'm saying.
No, be specific. If we go
I'm about to be specific if you just chill and just let me talk, bro.
Hold on.
I'm on your side.
I mean, come on, man.
I'm on your side. We from America, but we gotta be respectful, bro. I'm on your side. We from America.
Never man. I'ma just let brother have it, because
Noble.
Don't nobody want to listen.
I'm trying to.
He don't want to listen, so I'm not trying to teach him.
We trying to
go ahead.
On his side, but we just
let him go.
That shit they've been taught. Let
him go.
Come on, bro. You can't keep cutting him off, man. You can't keep cutting him off, brother. We don't cut you off. We can't keep cutting him off, and I'm on your side. We can't keep cutting him off and cutting everybody else off because we disagree. But I digress.
All right. So this is all I'm saying, brother. If we were to go to other nations of our people, say for instance Haiti or the Dominican Republic or Africa or even Russia or China or any foreign nation outside of the United Landmass, what we would actually have to do, we'll have to go to them as diplomats. We have to go with an envoy to do business with these people. You know what I'm saying? That's what nations do. That's what nations of people do. Yeah, you could go over there to Africa, you know what I'm saying, with a couple dollars like Jay-Z and do this and do that. But what under what corporation or what nation are you actually under, and who are you representing? Are you representing yourself? Are you representing yourself, or are you representing your nation of people? And that's what we and that's how we need to start thinking. If we talking about,
that wasn't a question, my bad.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, man.
All right, you say how can I help
as
a corporation community,
bro?
Listen, fam, you asking a question
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, my nigga. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, bro. Blah, 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 nigga. I'm on your side. There's 10 of us up here. Let people talk, bro. Let people talk, brother. That's all, brother. You gonna get the mic. You strong, but there's 10 of us up here, brother. I digress.
All right, so he said, how can I help the people without a corporation, or to show them that I'm for them? If I'm going
that's not what I said.
All
That's
right.
not what I said. You weren't listening because you was too busy talking. You know what I'm saying? You
I
have to
can't
you have to
repeat
you
it
have to
or
sit back.
recite it
Okay,
exactly what you
that's
said.
what I'm saying. Just allow a person to say what they need to say, and then you have a logical premise to come back on. What I was actually saying is that us as a people over here, as quote unquote Black Americans, Moors, Aboriginals, whatever, we have to start some type of nation so we can send political envoys to different nation states because we will become a nation state. We will be a nation. And that will help us out better than going anywhere as a group of people or community or us going solo. It'll help us out better politically. That's all I was saying.
So news like an ambassador or something like that represents like the masses.
No, he's saying build a nation within ourselves, what we got already, instead of dividing and fighting what we got here right now. Let we pull it together and make something that can stand all around the world. That's what he's saying.
Okay,
exactly,
but
Nadi.
you said
That's it.
everywhere where ain't nobody running away from. Ain't nobody running away from China trying to come to America, bro. It's the places that they running from where I'm talking about. Guatemala, Mexico, all them places, bro. What's going on over there
check it
where
out.
they running away from there
You
and coming
you
here?
still talking about some pale skinned people, bro. What about
Pale
your
skin. What
ain't
the hell?
no
That's rude,
black
bro. I
people
don't
coming from
condone that, bro. I
Japan.
don't
Ain't no
condone
black
that.
people
I
coming
don't
out of
condone that. That's
Guatemala,
rude.
dude. Ain't
I
no
ain't calling
black people
nobody no
coming.
pale skin person.
Listen,
True.
I'm
let
telling
Nadi
you,
talk.
all
You
the
got right
foreigners
after
you're
him, man.
talking
You
about
got right after him,
are
bro.
pale skinned foreigners, bro. You're not talking about your color, our color. Our color aren't foreign. How the fuck is our color foreign to our land, bro? Why you keep
You don't
separating
even
you and
accept
me?
our
How the
people,
fuck
bro.
I see here? What the
You
fuck you
don't
mean I
respect our people, bro. Like
I'm
y'all,
right here.
I ain't never
Who am
seen
I on a
y'all
panel?
hire a
Who
nigga
am
in the
I on a
gas
panel
station
trying to
or
reason and
one of
build
them
with
high
right
G
now?
stores, bro.
Who am I on the
I ain't
panel
never
trying to
seen one
reason
of
and
my
build
people
with?
in a high G store or one of them damn. Y'all know the little farm stores that look like a
High
cage.
G.
Man,
High
y'all
G
don't
store.
hire us, bro. So I can't
Who
really
is you?
feel what you're saying, fam.
Dude, again, I'm not an Arab. What the fuck is wrong with this guy, man?
I don't care. I said high G store, bro.
High
Indians,
G.
Trinidadians, all
Hey, you make
y'all
a
over
good
there.
point. Hey,
That
you
ain't
make a
Y'all
me.
good
don't
That's
point,
hire
not
our
me.
people.
and I'm on
Y'all
your
That's
side,
hire
not
bro.
me. The
y'all
little
hire
Hey,
Spanish,
bro,
the
you
little
make a good
Spanish
point, and
girl
I'm on
that
your
you were
side.
working for,
I'm on your ass, bro.
the little Spanish.
Hey, bro,
No,
I'll be
you
on
on
your
your
side.
own ass, little faggot. Check it.
Hey,
The
bro, I'm
little
on your
Spanish
side.
girl, you said you was couldn't speak no English and all. That ain't me, dude. Why are you trying to fight me?
Because y'all running the same operation, bro.
You
Y'all
a
think we
liar.
retarded?
Why are you lying? You don't know
Hey,
shit.
bro.
You need to go
Hey,
and
hold
Why
on,
are
read
we
Nadi.
some.
Hold on,
lying?
Nadi.
What am I have to
Hey, can I
lie
just say one
about? I'm
thing?
You
just up
retarded.
front.
You
That's a
retarded.
paper
Hey,
You
can I just
for
say
retarded.
you,
one
bro.
thing?
You
Can I just
retarded.
say one
You
thing? I'd like for y'all two
Go
to
ahead,
get
man.
back to that because that's an interesting conversation. But can some people have talked? And you know I'm gonna bring this conversation back up. Dude, don't know I'm with the
Nigga
shits.
went back
But
to
just a
5 years old.
lot
You're
of
a
people up here, though,
liar.
bro. And there's a lot of people talking. You can just okay, y'all about to build, but just let other people get their 2 cents in, though, bro. Trust me, I'm gonna bring it back up for y'all. But just I know Huey want other people to get in too, though. But I digress.
Because I was going to say, you can't even get in right now. God damn, can Rook at least get in?
I would like for anybody who's a foreigner or not a foreigner, but those who are going against foreigners, please explain to me about Jamaica, Queens, New York.
Go ahead, you got the flow. You go ahead and
And
explain
I
it, brother.
digress. No. For all those who claiming to be one kind of nation or more kind of nation, please explain to me Jamaica, Queens.
Okay, so let me ask this question. Why
No,
is it
that's
that?
Answer that
Socrates.
question
That's
for him.
Socrates. You cannot
No, this
answer
is what
a
I'm
question
saying.
with a
Answer that
question.
Okay,
question for him.
I'm gonna answer this question. Okay, I'm gonna answer the question to the best of my ability. But first, the only thing I want to ask is, can we keep titles and Moors and Masons and all that up out of it and just deal with the information?
Absolutely not, because when you start boiling down to the crux and you start looking at signatures, who belong on these bonds, guess what they're gonna say?
Well,
Jamaica
I ain't gonna
Queens,
answer your
please
question
explain
then.
what is Jamaica Queens.
I'm not
I'll
gonna answer
answer it.
your
Let me
question
answer
then.
it then. Let me answer it then. Let me answer it then, Noof. That's why I know, because he be asking he get the conversation on Moors, but nobody want to rebut him. Come on, bring that question, dude, so we can get back to this conversation, man.
Yeah,
come on, man. It's called amalgamated Moors. It's called when me and Nadi, or if Nadi's sister has Nadi's brother, or if Nadi had a male in his family and he has sex with a family member of mine, we have amalgamated with each other. That's why the Moors say we won. I digress.
Wait a minute.
Next.
Wait.
Boy, if you sleep with my sister and she have a child, like killing the whole family.
I guess no one can explain. No one can explain Jamaica Queen.
Fuck you, Nadi.
But
Okay,
that's
so
the
why
thing,
don't you
dog.
explain
That's
it?
kind of hard. That's complex, bro. Like,
Why
Go
don't
ahead,
you
then. Go
explain
ahead.
it?
Go ahead with it then. Go ahead with
Yeah,
it. Let me
explain
hear
it.
what
That's
you
what I
gotta
told
say.
him to do. Why don't you explain it?
who,
Yeah,
me?
I said it's
go
called
ahead.
amalgamation when two
Okay,
people.
you know
No,
what?
I'm talking about Didact.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm talking about Didact.
Jamaica Queens, which is a part of Queensboro, was established around like 1800, something like that. Probably around like in the 1800s. With that being said, these are the same so-called people you calling foreigners that actually belong to this land. What happens is the dialect of the tongue will change. When you hear him talk with the heavy accent, that's us. Somebody got a real bad echo on me, but it's cool though. It's cool.
Go ahead, Dadiak.
Okay, with that being said, the reason why Jamaicans have a very heavy accent is from the Dutch, but they are the Seminoles. They are the.
Let me get after Didact.
Sure, it sounds like somebody trying to get in or whatever, but nonetheless, Jamaica Queens is nothing but natives who settled. Because if you go back, even with the Wu-Tang Clan with Old Dirty Bastard, that was those people, and they labeled them. The Dutch, the British, they labeled them. Now, if you're talking about that we all won, we're not, because I'm echoing again, but the cultures are totally different. From New York to Florida, from Florida to South Carolina to Wisconsin. Tribes are totally different. We was never ever one. Because some tribes sold other tribes out. I done been through this history and pointed out dates and people. But y'all fail to realize that. And it's the upper echelon of us that's responsible for this. There's no other way to look at that. But with that being said,
okay, and from what I just looked up. No, I just want to say, hold on, you got it.
I said after him. I said after him. No.
All right, go ahead.
Real quick. I just need real quick because we say that we was divisive and tribal, and that's what the conversation is about. Is if people believe in the 1800s that we was tribal and divided people when the United States of America was around as a unity. We wasn't divided back then, so everything you're saying don't make sense and you're putting wrong times. And I'm trying to bring together at the same time, keep the show going, that the Haitians, like you said, was up in America and they got settled there. See, when you settle in somebody else's land, that don't mean you come from there, bro. You settle there. But we was the same people because people was having sex with each other. That's what you call amalgamation of nations. And that's how Moors say we won in it's one sign. So me as a person from America, keep claiming that if we claim that we black, we look at a Jamaican like a black person, a Haitian like a black person, an African like a black person, and ourselves as a black person. But when you raise your science to more, you say we all one people. So my last sentence is, it's the foreigners that bring the divisiveness. I digress.
And check this out. Before anybody say anything else, just to say what he said, Jamaica Queens didn't come from Jamaica Queens as a immigration of people. It started from a railroad, and this railroad called the Long Island Railroad, which is the present Jamaica Station, was founded in the 1900s and not the 1800s. That's why I feel root word on what he's saying as far as having the right timeline of what we going on. And as far as we can go back, when you get a charter for New York or New Amsterdam and how they start breaking up the boroughs, it started in the 1700s, 1787, actually. Go ahead.
Okay, and when you look at it from a standpoint of African American or American African or Islander, like it's not that who's the best or who's the whatever. It's the more of a question and really initiative of why we can't stick together and why we can't learn to teach each other. It's not that, oh, we have to learn to accept a person because they don't know the proper language to use when they have to get somebody to do order or whatever they have to do. You can't tell them to do it properly because you're giving them wrong directions. And because they're smart enough and they speak English because they lived here and they able to make a decision that's smart for their future, that's not going to make their license or certifications liability because they're employed for a person that's foreign that established a business in an American country and they don't know about the laws. So they telling every American that they hire false information to screw the American over, when in reality they're legal. They're immigrant. They could switch someone over that messed up with a legal person, and we take the downfall for that. This is what's going on, bro. This is how we're gonna look at it. And then when you say why we don't have our own stuff, we're young.
A lot of our people though, we didn't. Right now, today, we don't understand community.
Listen, hold on, wait. Let this slide.
Hold on, wait a minute. Listen to what I'm saying.
Just get next, God damn, man. No, there ain't no goddamn because he lied about Jamaica. He lied about Jamaica Queen. He lied. He lied.
So what?
Nigga. He lied. That's what y'all Moors do. That's what y'all Moors do. That's what y'all Moors do. Y'all lie. The nigga lied. The nigga lied.
Nigga, you got next. You see I'm drunk, nigga. You see I'm drunk, nigga. I ain't let you drunk,
nigga. The nigga straight up lied about Jamaica Queen in 1900, nigga. Straight up lied.
Wait. Hold on. He said he made a statement, right? He made a claim. He said that it was falsified information. Okay, let him present his case, right? And
what he said before was falsified information. What he said before was falsified information.
Jamaica was settled under the Dutch rule in 1656.
Jamaica, not Jamaica Queen, dumbass nigga.
Shut the fuck up, you hoe ass nigga. You all under the English rule, Jamaica became the central town.
I'm gonna repost that video and I'm gonna do another video about dialect punk ass.
Jamaica County seat of Queens County holding that.
It ain't had nothing to do with Jamaica Queen, dumbass nigga.
Okay,
it had nothing to do. It had nothing. Oh, wait a minute. It had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with Jamaica Queens. That was the island of Jamaica that you talking about. That was in the 1600s. You stupid ass, dumbass, stupid ass nigga.
The Moors are poison.
Get the fuck out of here. That was the island of Jamaica, you dumb motherfucker.
No, it's not, dude.
Yes, it is.
Did you read
it is.
No, it's not, sir.
Do it say Jamaica Queens? No, it says Jamaica.
Listen, dog.
It says Jamaica, nigga. I read it, bro. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. You just want to win an argument, man.
Let him read it.
Stupid ass nigga.
Hey, only thing I gotta do is Wikipedia. Everybody can Wikipedia.
Yeah, that's what the fuck I did.
Hey, check it out. I'm finna read it verbatim. Jamaica was the first county seat of Queens County, holding that title from 16. That's not no fucking country, nigga. They talking about Jamaica, Queens, New York. That was the charter.
All right, so this is what I'm saying. If you ask that question, no, if you ask, but this is what I'm saying. If you ask that question, you already knew the answer before
Guess
you
who
even ask
sold
the
out
motherfucking
Old Dirty
question.
Bastard family?
Let me
Guess
see
who
that.
sold out?
Hold on.
Guess who sold out Old
Okay,
Dirty
I was
Bastard
wrong.
family?
Okay, I was
Guess who
wrong.
sold
Okay,
them
I was
out?
It's
wrong.
all right.
Okay,
It's all right.
and
You
It's all right.
motherfuckers,
Nah,
It's
boy.
all right.
put your ugly ass face on the camera and put that liquor up there. It's Daddy's Day, nigga. Fuck that. Nigga, we gonna argue. We gonna at least act like we drunk, nigga. Fuck that.
No, I'm not drunk
That's
because
right.
I don't drink. I don't
nigga,
drink to
you
be a
is
drunk.
fucking drunk.
I don't drink to be a
Salute,
drunk
brother.
because
Let's let him.
y'all some
Okay, because
wild
he
ass
presented some
motherfuckers.
information.
Yeah.
I
They
share my
presented some
screen. It
information,
don't
right?
say that.
He
It
clarified
don't
some
say that.
information, right? So let's give him the
It don't
floor.
say that.
So he can give
Hey,
his-
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
It
Beast
don't
Mode,
say that.
Beast Mode moderator, y'all. And he just and Nunes, you just said that you admit that you wrong. You was a little bit wrong on that one, right?
But based on what I just read, I'm telling you that it wasn't that. Based on what I read, it didn't say anything about the 1600s. It talked about a railroad line that went through the boroughs of New York, not in the 1600s. Because if you think about it, in the 1600s, the United States Corporation wasn't even a fucking corporation over here until after the 1700s.
Yeah, but you still had
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on,
The
1 second, real quick. Hey, root word. Yours, you gotta the echo coming from you, big homie. If you could just mute your the live coming through when you can come, you can unmute your mic so you can get in. Just mute your live.
So
But
now,
go ahead, you got it.
Diet, you had a okay. I understand there was misinformation. Either you Nuth was reading a different piece of information than that what you was reading, right? Okay, so now we got something though. We still got something, right? We don't have to go at each other's head because we got something, right? We can now take that piece apart and figure out what the hell is going on. And I think you said 1600 somewhere in there, but go ahead.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
but what I'm saying is this:
Oh, wow.
America,
I think he just asked
America,
back, but go ahead, no.
America didn't become even colonized, wasn't even official as a nation until the 1700s. So when he started talking about 1600s, that's a misnomer. When we could go into the original name of that landmass, which was called Yamiko or Yamaka, meaning beaver, and the language spoken by the Lenape.
Okay, let me ask you this real quick, New. Okay, with that information, right? Because you said the United States didn't even become considered a country to the 1700s, right? Well, where was the Revolutionary War? Not the Civil War.
It was in the 1700s. It was in the 1700s. Yes, it was.
The Revolutionary War?
The Revolutionary War was in the
brother,
1700s.
Hey, the Moors know how to trick you into those dates. That's the reason why we in the mess we in now. They tricksters.
Okay, so what's your Ogdod niggas doing?
I'm finna tell you where my information come from. Anybody
from
can
the Ogdod.
Anybody can Wikipedia.
Okay, we got a screen up. What is this?
From the Ogdod.
Jamaica Queens had their charter in 1683.
Based on what? This is what I'm saying. That wasn't even the name of that landmass yet.
Damn, it's based on the Dutch.
That wasn't even that wasn't even the name of it yet.
Dude. You know who hey, and that's crazy because Dutch is on
I'm
your
done talking about it, bro.
You forgetting, bro. The Danish.
In the present tense.
The Portuguese to the Moor are your brothers.
You had all these people over there.
You got it.
All right, check it. I tell you earlier, from even the 1300s, bro, you had the Danish, you had the Portuguese, you had the Europeans. They was over in this land, living over in this land, you know. In the 1600s, you had the gangs of New York start to rise up. This was the 1600s, bro.
That's right.
And they were setting off the boroughs. This is why you got boroughs instead of real counties. It started as counties, but it got separated and put in subdivision boroughs. You understand?
I agree.
In a later term. So the history, what most of us be trying to just base things off of is the unification of United States of America. You weren't even calling yourself Americans until the fucking 1900s, bro.
Right? I agree.
You were calling
I
yourself,
agree
you were
with that.
calling yourself your individual tribe name. You were calling yourself who your family was. What
Exactly.
your family was known was. That's what you was.
Exactly.
That's what
Okay,
you was saying.
all of that is all good, but I'm going to read something. New Netherlands was a 17th century, which is the 1600s, colony in the Dutch Republic that was located on what is now east coast of the United States of America, that claimed territory extended from the Livermore Peninsula to the southwest Cape Town, or Cape Cod, which is Buffalo, all the way down to what we know as Queens. All right.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna get hold on. Let me finish. Jamaica was Jamaica Queen. We talking about Jamaica Queens was a settled under Dutch rule in 1656 and New Netherlands as Rust Drop. Under English rule, Jamaica became the center of the town of Jamaica. This is talking about Jamaica Queens, not Jamaica the damn country. Again, Jamaica was the first county seat of Queens County. It was the first seat.
Got you. I got you.
No,
I
you
applaud
don't,
you for
because
your
I was
research.
hey, no, you don't, because I was pointing that to the native people that y'all calling foreigners.
No, I wasn't. That
Yes,
wasn't
you
me.
were calling all the people from the
That wasn't
Caribbean
me.
islands.
That ain't
All
what
the
I
people from the
said.
Caribbean islands, y'all was calling foreigners.
That ain't what I said. That's not what I
Okay,
said.
I'm done, y'all. I'm done.
Be done, because that's not what I said.
Them little
That ain't
peon,
what I said.
them little
That ain't what I
peon, them
said.
was calling man foreigners and don't know shit about no foreigner.
Because
The little peon, I claim an island man as the fucking dothead man or Arab man. How the fuck you gotta claim as an Arab man? You retarded. What the fuck happened to my food?
Now we do understand that there was two United States, right?
Exactly. A central and the other, and this one we live in.
So we got to do that when we talking about this information, unless we just okay with just steering the people the wrong direction, right? And then watch this. Oh, go ahead, brother.
And I believe I try to differentiate between the two, just like I tried to do just a few minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? When I was talking about the 1871 Organic Constitution Act, how the Constitution and the corporate United States for America isn't the United States Republic for America, and how it differentiates. Now, just like I was talking about, we call this place what is it? Jamaica Queens. It has another name for it from a whole different indigenous standpoint. And that's all I was saying. Okay, yeah, I might have been wrong on dates and but I think what I was basically trying to say is that they was calling this in present day, but it wasn't the same name of it back then. The only reason why they could say that name on right now is because it was chartered during those days. Not that that's the same time, but hey, God, that you got me. I give you a salute on that. I ain't mad. You know what I'm saying?
But watch this. We got Greedy Vegan. He ain't said nothing the whole time he been up. So thank you for your patience and your discipline, Greedy. But floor is yours, brother. Go ahead.
You get on my head too, Beast Mode, because I was just gonna say Greedy Vegan come up here so poised. He always poised though. He don't never really get off of his square, bro. And he is one of the many brothers that even have a platform. He don't never. I ain't even really never heard his tone even really change up or down.
Yeah,
octave and shit. Like he don't even. He is well fucking controlled, bro. And I appreciate that, bro. What's up, the Great Wisdom Seeker? Another one, bro. Brothers is poised, bro. The great one. Yes, Lord, man. Y'all got it, man.
Shit, man, I just came goddamn hope like get rid of some of these ruckus I've been hearing. You know what I mean, for a couple of
Yeah, peace to you brothers and shit, man. It's been a fire-ass build and shit, man. I just been sitting back, soaking it all up and shit, man, watching the sky, just listening. Yeah, I said, let me tap in with the brother Huey and shit, man. Salute to you and shit, man. Peace to all the gods on the panel and shit, man. Real talk. Y'all brothers keeping that vibe on fire right now and shit, man. I'm gonna say this and shit, man. I don't know, it may shift the the conversation and shit. When you to the initial title of your post and shit, bro, you know, like I'm really wondering this shit, man. Are we really separated? Are we different as a people and shit? Or is it the teachings that makes us different? You know, even when we talk about culture and stuff like that, what really is the culture to us in today's time? You know, because we're talking about ancestors of, you know, these people that this happened in this time, you know, and these people was moving here and this happened over there and they got took here and they settled here and stuff like that, you know. Regardless of the motherfucking history that we learn about and that we're reading on and believing in, what really makes them different as a people is my question. Shit, outside of the teachings, you know.
And you know what? I want to respond to what you're saying because that's perfect, Rita Vegan. That's kind of why I came up here, right? You kind of clear up just that because
you kind of low.
You kind of low wisdom. You kind of low
wisdom.
wisdom. You can talk up just a little bit, big bro.
Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me better now?
Yes, yes.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, Lord. Beautiful, beautiful.
All right.
Clear.
So what I was saying, right, is that first of all, we always got to understand, we got to push it into context, right? First of all, and if everybody agree that we are dealing in a false system, a made-up system, a color of law, all this type of shit, we know it's fake, right? So that means all the terminology that goes along with it is fake. Okay, with that being said,
yes, sir. I got after you, brother.
When we mention foreign, right? People had a general consensus. So I've been hearing y'all arguing about it, especially going at my brother Nadi, right? That we automatically assume that foreign means from another country, which it does, right? But we think across the waters or something like that.
Okay.
Now, that's where you make an error at, right there. See, because most of us that learn, we understand that each state is considered its own country. Okay?
Absolutely.
First of all, so therefore, when we speak of foreign, we're dealing with business, as we already know. So we're dealing with business is a thing called a foreign entity. Now, that's when you are going into another district or area. All right, that could be one definition of it. So if I leave one district and go into another, I am considered a foreigner by law.
Okay.
But we misconstrue that because most of us don't do business, so we don't understand commerce, so we can misconstrue legal terminologies.
Go ahead, bro.
On top of that, right, when you look into the word entity, and this is what Nadi trying to allude to, and other brothers that speak on paperwork.
Okay.
It's simply to state yourself as your own sovereign, right? Which is a foreign entity, which you are, because when you look at the word entity, it deals with being born and birth. So by natural birth, you are a sovereign citizen. Well, a sovereign, not citizen. You're a sovereign.
Mm-hmm.
Now you become a sovereign citizen of your own organization once you state claim to who you are. And that's why brothers say, hey, you need to be a Moor, or you need to be this, or you need to be that. You need to get out of the black status. You know what I mean? Because it's staking your claim as to who you are. And they don't have any, and I must say this. When we're dealing with country, we have a tendency to think landmass. But country is only an organization of a big group of people that agree to be a country.
Right.
Okay? And that's anything, you go buy land outside of large cities and things like that, you are considered your own country or district. Hence, District of Columbia. That's why they can stand as their own country called the United States of America. But if you don't know this, then you will be like, oh, we need our own land, we need our own this. No, you need to buy some land that's unincorporated, and you can declare it as your own country, no matter what name you want to call it.
Now check this out.
Let me say this last part.
All right. Okay.
Now we deal with nations, stuff like that. I know this right up your alley, no? when we deal with nations and stuff like that, now I want everybody to understand clearly. It does not necessarily have to do anything to do with your birth. Okay, it can only be it can be simply culture. You know what I mean? Like the brother Greg was saying. That's why I was like, it loses exactly what I was saying. Like your culture, your food, your whatever you agree upon, you could become a nation under that umbrella, and it don't have anything necessarily to do with birth in itself, even though it can. You know what I mean? So when we get to establish it, we can clearly see that we have our own culture as so-called Black African Americans in the United States. We got our own way of saying things, what we call slang. You know what I mean? We got our own way of dress. We got our own plights, and we can agree on something. So by law, we can become our literal own nation. And
that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro. Hey, hold on. Before y'all go, I just want to welcome Chrissy to the platform. The only
oh yeah, I'm gonna fall back when she start talking. She talk with so much power, man. Y'all got to give her respect.
Yes.
And what I wanted to bring the word foreign and foreign jurisdiction from Black's Law Dictionary, 4th edition. I wanted to say those two definitions. First would be foreign, belonging to another nation or country. Belonging or attached to another jurisdiction, made, done, or rendered in another state or jurisdiction, subject to another jurisdiction, operating or solvable in another territory, intrinsically outside, extraordinary, non-resistant. That was foreign. Now, foreign jurisdiction, any jurisdiction foreign to that of the forum. Also, the exercise by a state or nation of jurisdiction beyond its own territory, the right of being acquired by treaty or otherwise. And Wisdom was 100 on what he was saying, pretty much in a nutshell.
Yeah, when you're able to come on and reason with good thinking people, instead of just jabbering out of their mouth and don't even pick up a ABC book to learn the ABC. You see what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah,
you're being fubulous when you arguing with people.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get the truth into them sight, and it's so complicated, right? Because most of the people you deal with be grown ass people, bro. You see what I'm saying? Supposed to be setting an example for the 25-year-olds and the 20-year-olds.
Yeah, and that's why.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I mean, and that's why, you know, if I'm wrong about anything, you know what I'm saying? Guess what it's gonna do? It's gonna make me go back and research it more. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna make me feel no type of way because I got it wrong today. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make me have it wrong for the rest of my life. So I wasn't upset that, you know what I'm saying, he pulled something that stumped me. Hey, I get stumped. Right. Everybody do who don't. I don't know everything. I never claimed I knew everything. And I'm not acting like I know everything. You know what I'm saying? But some things that I do bring, some people don't know about. And if they do know about it, and if they do know about it, talk about what you know, and then we can have a conversation about it, rather arguing and disrespecting each other and calling each other out of their names and stuff like that. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't gonna fuck up.
And when they come into a past, and when they come into again though, Nuna, you feel me? They gonna not know where they heard it from, and then in the back of their head, they gonna say, "Oh shit, Nuna told me that," or goddamn, that's what you was talking about, or that's what Nadi was talking about, because you was planting that seed. You feel me?
I do it all the time, Huey.
Yes, Lord. The seed got to get planted, bro. And we all come around as information and water because we are the light. We come as light and water. Sometimes we drown that motherfucking seed out and bring it back up to the surface. You feel me? And they got to dry back out so it can start connected again. We over flooded. You feel me? So yeah, man. We just like y'all was talking about growing the seeds earlier. We got to know when to plant, when to harvest, and when to pull that bud. You feel me? Don't be pulling premature buds. And vote for shit like that.
Can I add something on that, dude? And one of the most important things too, in growing anything, is nurture and care. Okay, so because we got to really understand, man, we have a lot of broken people out here. You know what I mean? Like in whichever way or another. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I sit back and I chill a lot. I want to jump on plane a lot. You know what I mean? But I already know at the end of the day, once you realize what life is all about, you're the only one that can live it. And I know that. So at the end of the day, it don't matter what you tell a person, how you try to explain it, how you try to word down, they ain't gonna get it until they get it.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? And you know, the best thing you can do is just try to observe and be able to bring everything to one comprehensive understanding. And that's what I try to become educated at. You know what I mean? You know, be able to hear everybody's points of view and bring it to one understanding, fuck the bones. You see what I'm saying? Because because at the end of the day, like if Moo say yes, hey man, we need to get our nationality and everything. Okay, now that's a truth. But when you say, hey, you need to become a Moor, now that's when you might have a problem. Now, same thing with Nadi. You know what I mean? Nadi don't be. He can't really express himself in the vernacular that we speak. So he trying to say the same thing, but he can't give y'all the terminology in the way he want to give it to you, where you can understand what he's saying. See, UNP, for instance, he's saying the same thing. These folks saying that you was born free and you ain't got to ask for permission to do nothing. And they're telling you that. That's another fact that's in the law. Right? And then you have the brother Raul, you know what I mean, saying, hey man, you know, like we all we got to do is go to the government and let them know where they're wrong at, and then we on to their tricks, and we're declaring that we're not going for it no more. It's basically to put it on notice.
Same thing.
Exactly. It's giving a notice. It's like, for instance, right? And like the brother Root Word was saying. Like, okay, y'all gonna go to the same exact people. Right? So check this out. Hold on, watch this though. Like the brother Root said, y'all gonna go to the same exact people that took all your rights stuff, then you will go big and asking them for the same rights or whatever the case. Now, that's where putting people on notice comes in at, because you're declaring that you're not under them anymore. So it's like, if I want to call myself Peter Pan, I say under my Peter Pan religion, we jump off mountains and we throw babies off mountains too. You know what I'm saying? So hold on, let me finish this part. Wait. Hell no, I'm not gonna let you cut me on this part. Shut up right now, please.
Come on, let him talk.
I didn't say this, my bad, man. The spirit of me said, hell no, cut that nigga off right now. You know what I mean? And so listen, I come up with a religion. It could be Peter Pan. I said I throw babies off the bridge. Okay, and so same thing with this government that we under. They believe they can eat babies and all this type of stuff. Under all the religions, y'all call it with all kind of stuff. They have declared that's who they are, even through the media and stuff like that. So therefore, they can't be held accountable for it. So that's what the whole point of putting things on notice for. So it's like, hey, Mr. Police Officer, I declare myself as Peter Pan. I don't follow those rules. I follow these rules. You know what I mean? So now it's on notice. So when they run it up, they're gonna be like, oh, okay, he's different. He follow his own laws, his own government that's based on a common law, which don't hurt no other man. As long as what I eat don't make you shit, right? So if I'm doing it to hurt myself, fuck you. You know what I mean? You can't do shit to me about what I'm doing for me. You know what I mean? When I infringe on your rights, now we get this a whole different thing. You see what I'm saying?
Let me get you after you. Let me get after you.
You got it right there, man. You know.
All right.
Hold on. If you can, hold on. I want to make sure Miss Chrissy don't want to say nothing because I want her to.
Oh, she typed in the back chat. She said she just here listening, but if she want to come up and speak, she got it.
Yeah, she in here. I just had her mic on mute. Go ahead, Miss Chrissy. At least you know what I mean. You can at least speak and let us hear your vibration in your voice before we can continue on. Coming up too as well. Thank you.
No, I just want to say peace and love to y'all. I'm just sitting back listening today, though.
That's what's up.
Gratitude.
Hey, that sister has a beautiful spirit. You know what I'm saying? So, and this one thing I want to say before I wanted to say, when we have mothers up here, you know what I'm saying? Let's try to have a certain type of decorum with us. You know what I'm saying? Let's just have a certain type of respect that they up here and they listening. And they have seeds inside of them that's listening also. We have to respect the fact that our mothers be up here just chilling in the back listening. They don't get a chance to really voice or say what they want to say. Just have a little more respect, especially when we back and forth with each other arguing. I know it get heated sometime. I understand, and I get that way too. But I had to learn, you know what I'm saying, that a woman hold a nation inside her womb. You know,
Everything good right now though, Noob. Let's not open up all
Yo,
rooms.
check it.
all right.
So
This
check this out.
this what I
No,
wanted to say. Now I'm
let me
gonna
put
be
in
real
on what
brief.
you just said. I'm gonna give it back
Okay,
to you.
go ahead, bro. All
So
right.
so what Noob said, it really need to be said to yourself inside, not to each and every man need to be a man on his own statue, not
Right.
me trying to make you a man or me
Mm-hmm.
telling you how to be a man. Right? That's why I don't be arguing no one. I don't have the words. All of you can out talk me and got the slickest talk and all of that. I'm gonna sit back and shut my mouth and let you talk. You check? And that's the
Correct.
man in me. I don't need no one to remind me how to be a man. And that's the whole thing right there. I tell myself how to be it every day, all day. But back to
Right.
you.
All right, and I wanted to go
What the
back
hell?
and what I
Y'all lost me on that one.
and
I
and
thought we
what
were
I
talking about
wanted
islanders and
and
foreigners.
okay, we gonna go back there, but when we come, I'm just talking about going on off what wisdom was talking about, and I want to find, and I'm stuttering, I'm talking because I'm trying to find the right word so it won't cause confusion. Pretty much that title is what these people know who we are. That's all I have to say. They know us by that. They don't know us as black, Negroes, colors, Indians, Aboriginals, and they don't know us as that. They know us as Moors. That's who they know us as. They done took our history, they done took our science, and then took our way of life and made it their own. And everything is flipped backwards and upside down and flipped around. That we up here acting more like them savages than being the civilized people that we was on this planet for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. We have to understand the only way that we can get into their system is learn their system because it's our system. They learned it from us. That's why we deal with law and civics and jurisprudence and all these trade and commerce because we taught them how to do this. But it's a lost science that was lost to us and we don't know it. That's why we getting fucked. We don't know the words. We don't know the language. We don't know the lingo. We don't know the legalese. We don't know none of this shit. We
Can I
just
ask
out
you
here
a
being
question,
niggas.
Noob?
It's
Can I ask
not
you-
that we don't know it. It's that we don't take the initiative to go and take the initiative to go do it.
I understand.
Everybody that's coming here
I
that
agree.
don't know English, they taking advantage of our system that gives you certifications. So when they earn it and they still don't know all of the English terms and how to present themselves like we do, they looking at us like, but how the fuck you think you know English but you don't have shit? You don't have shit with the
Right.
English you know.
Right.
So
Right. So let me tell you this.
Hold up.
Let me
So
tell
how
you
you gonna be mad at me because I come
because you know it.
and
I was just getting ready to say
how you
that.
gonna be
I was
mad?
just getting ready to say
This for the
it.
young brother. This for the young brother right there. This for the young brother. So again, that goes back to you just saying education. What I was
you
telling you
speaking
earlier.
for the foreigners now. You taking up for the
No,
foreigners.
I'm
All right, go
speaking
ahead.
for myself. I'm speaking for myself. I said me because
You a foreigner?
all your transgression today when you say you on my ass and directing your foreigner jokes and all of that, you was directing it to me. Don't play games, though, big man.
Oh
Be a
yeah,
man.
I did
Be a
say that
man.
because
Stand up
you
to it.
acting like
No,
you
hold
acting
up.
like
Hold
you
up.
going
Okay.
through a
So
struggle
now
like
you're
we
country.
is.
Hold on. Now you're country. Okay, cool.
All right.
Now this
So
is the whole point that we're trying to show you. Exactly. I'm glad the seed was planted and you feel free up to be able to relate to me now. That's the whole point that we're trying to get across to you now. For us to relate, for us to find something in common besides something against each other. You understand what I'm telling you?
Okay.
yeah.
Yes, I big up,
So you
big up to you.
basically agree with me about the foreigners looking at us like, oh, even though we do know English, why you didn't take the advantage with your English that we took advantage of, but we still don't know it. But we taking your jobs and taking your management positions
It just
to,
No,
call the
hold up,
shots.
no, hold up,
hey
no,
Naughty.
hold up, no,
Okay. All
hold
right.
up,
All right.
no,
All right.
hold up.
Okay.
No,
All right.
no big star, no big star. What I'm saying is what Nuke said a foreigner is what he read out of the black Black Law Dictionary.
Okay.
A foreigner is an entity, bro. A foreigner is in commerce. That's
Okay.
what I see as a foreigner. And anything that's coming to do commerce with me under their business, their policies, I'm totally against. So I am a
Damn.
foreigner to the foreigners. They're a
Right.
foreigner to me. This is free land.
Well,
This is
by
land
law,
that's
they
supposed to be
call us aliens. We are aliens to the
No,
foreigners.
no,
We're
no,
not.
no,
We're
no, no,
not
no, no.
foreigners to a
By
foreigner.
law, they call
No,
you
We're
no, 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 no,
aliens.
no,
An
no, no,
alien
no,
is
no.
a foreigner.
That's why they
An
tell
alien
you.
is a
That's why
foreigner,
they
yo.
ask.
No
What's your
alien, not a
alias?
foreigner.
What's your alias? What's your alias?
Hold on. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
Talk
telling
while I
you.
find
I'm
this
telling you the
information.
truth,
Okay.
fam.
They consider you as a citizen, part of the corporation with certain privileges and immunities.
So you
That's
don't got
it.
no. You don't have an alias, fam. You got 3 different names, fam. You was Ross on the other one. Now you Josie Wells, bro.
I have entities, bro. I have several entities that I access. Like you can do the same thing. I know how because I pick up the book and read it and understand what they were teaching you in school.
But you
Hey,
don't
Naughty.
tell.
Hey,
Nah,
Naughty.
never mind.
Naughty.
You
Naughty.
got that, fam.
No,
You got that. You got
I
that.
just want to give people, I've done this many a times, the 4 types of citizenship. You have the national, the highest rank of citizenship, the natural people of the land, the aboriginal, the indigenous. Then you have the citizen, the naturalized citizen, not nationalized. Then you have the subject. This is where corporations rest, including corporate persons, which would be Negroes, colored, black, white, Indian, under these corporate color of law names. Then you have the alien. The alien is the foreigner who remains as such and is clothed with certain rights of citizenship, as is the citizen and the subject, and they can be unclothed from rights versus privileges.
Exactly, fam. So
The
at the end of
only
the
hold
day,
on. The
So an
only
alien
people,
is a foreigner, right, Lou?
the
All right.
only
Well, check
people,
this
the
out.
only
Check this out. Check this
let
out.
me
no,
I've been
listen to what
waiting.
wait a minute.
Nova
I've
Let me
been
said.
wait.
waiting.
I
Listen.
wasn't
I've been
finished. Go,
patiently
man.
waiting.
Go.
Right.
Go ahead,
So
man.
watch
Y'all
this.
got
Check
it.
this
Just
out.
to
This
get
is
it,
how
Hey,
it's
Nova.
gonna
Just to
go.
get it,
This
bro.
is how
go
this
ahead,
gonna go. Then.
man.
Right. I'm gonna do the
let
same
Beast
shit.
get it.
Right.
Let
Right. I'll
Beast
keep
make
making
it.
noise. La 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 la.
I'm
Right.
out of here,
Fuck
man.
that
Y'all
shit.
got it. Y'all
That's
Right.
childish as
crazy,
This
fuck.
bro.
is what I hear in all the hours of these so-called bills.
That's
I
why
hear
we don't
me.
learn.
I
Hold
That's
hear
on,
why we don't
I.
learn.
I
hold
hear
on, no, no.
them.
He been listening the
I
whole
hear
time.
we.
Let him speak real quick. He
Right.
been listening the whole time.
Bullshit.
Right. I hear I hear them. I hear you. I hear we. Right. That's the whole shit of the conversation. But you know what? The major thing that I'm gonna take away from this conversation is the information that had to deal with us. And the most important information is when Huey and Naughty had acknowledged the fact that the sister was up there patiently waiting. She was waiting longer than I was. We don't even acknowledge one another. So respect the motherfucker to put the next motherfucker on notice, to declare some shit, to declare some war with a motherfucker that won't even acknowledge a goddess when she walks in a room, won't even acknowledge a child.
Come
that
on,
needs
Beast Mode. Why
direction
you
and guidance.
using?
I think you're wrong with
queen,
that.
bro?
I think
Like
I think
using
you're wrong.
our
bro. If you want to direct that fuck shit towards me, I'll put an address on that shit. And the first of all, I'm gonna let you know. Listen,
No. I
clearly said she just listening,
wait. First of all, I was already talking before she even came up. We came at the same time. And then first of all, I don't call nobody no goddess or no god that walk this earth. That's another strike you messing with me. And another thing, I the one try to show everybody how to have utmost respect for any women. Hold up, wait a minute. The only reason why people respect women is because
bro. I'm not taking shit personally. I'm asking you to see the point. And the point is, we're not gonna get nowhere at all whatsoever. Period. Point blank. Period.
Listen,
we don't acknowledge where the acknowledgement is supposed to go.
I'm tired of bull trying to make away,
how the fuck
man.
you gonna determine who's a citizen or who's a fucking foreigner, right?
Check this out, B-Mo. Check this out.
How we gonna do that?
Listen,
all right.
How we gonna do that? Answer that.
Hold up. You're allowed to get the floor. B-Mo, let me ask you this, sir. Okay? Because like I said, all that shit you kicking right now, I'm the one who said that shit. So you got to be putting the address to
you didn't say nothing. Wisdom. It wasn't directed to you, right? Is your name new? Wait. Listen. Hold on. Because if you want to play shield, right? It's 9 motherfuckers up here, right? Right? Yeah. Is it not? Yeah. Okay. So what I'm saying is to all 9 motherfuckers, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Right, what? What's up?
Don't take my kindness for weakness. Feel where I'm coming from. I'm saying if we didn't give the goddess, the queen, the sister,
listen to what I'm saying, Beast Mode.
She entered into the building.
I covered that. I had covered that.
I didn't say you didn't.
And acknowledge Miss Chrissy, bro.
I covered
and she
that.
said, I'm just listening.
We covered that, bro.
You are criminalizing us right now.
We covered
that. This what I got to say.
We covered that, though.
It's a we. This is what we got to do. Right? It's a them. This is who we got to do it
already.
Right? This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The most important thing is to us. That's the most important thing.
Okay, so what's your solutions? What solutions can you bring to the table besides telling? Hold on, wait a minute. Because just like I'm about to say, we covered the mother up here already. We covered that. After we covered that, it got silent. She came up here and said what she had to say, and then we went back to the bill.
Right.
So I think that maybe you walked away from the computer or you took your headphones off or something and you didn't actually hear what we were saying when we gave honors and respect to the mother up here and gave her a chance to speak. That's what I'm saying, man. We be up here, brothers. We be us as brothers, us as men. By this being Father's Day, us, wait a minute, us as men, right? We up here having our bills, right? And we can't even sit up here and have a good conversation without disrespecting ourselves. Now, I'm not talking about everybody, but it comes to a level of disrespect, you know what I'm saying, to if we have mothers up here or if we have children listening and things like that, is they really gonna listen to us?
Yeah.
That's the point I'm making. I don't care if I'm wrong, just like Diadec pulled up some shit. I can't stand that motherfucker. But he was right. So I'm telling you he was damn right.
I just came in, I've been listening for hours. I've been listening for hours, right? And the whole time, all I've been hearing was arguing, fucking arguing. And when I came up here, the first thing I did was drop some solid knowledge that somebody could probably take home and ain't even screenshot the shit. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Every time I hear a nigga talk, they come on and say, man, we need to start sticking together. Man, we need to do this. Man, god damn, man. Like, when are we going to get on the mic and be like, listen here, man. Oh, yeah, we talking about foreign? Okay, this is what I know about foreigners. Okay, foreign mean this, foreign mean that. Woo. This how you do this. This how you do that. Okay, now we can hold each other accountable for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, when we know when we talk about a foreigner, we ain't talking about no motherfucker that came across the goddamn water. We could be talking about district to district. So now, as Moors or people like that say they claim Moorship and stuff like that, it's for the turn on light bulbs. You're like, oh, okay, the original Moors, well, not original Moors, but governors were considered the Moors. They were considered the Bays and the Days.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hold on, thank you, my ass. Hold on.
No, I'm telling you, thank you, because that's facts. That's real shit.
But wait a minute, it's not gonna go to your goddamn benefit.
It don't matter, but that's
But
fact.
listen, hold on, but wait a minute. Okay, that's
That's
fact.
fact.
Cool. Why y'all ain't talking about it? So let me keep
We
going.
do talk about it, but don't
And when
nobody
somebody
fucking
try to
listen.
talk about it, y'all
Man,
conflict.
listen here, man. Let me drop some more facts then, man. Cause I ain't heard about dropping facts in hours. That's what I'm trying to say. My whole soliloquy is that why ain't nobody else doing this when they fucking grab the mic and talk? When somebody else can say no facts. So what I'm saying is, let me finish my soliloquy.
And then I'ma start my soliloquy when you done.
Yes, sir. Since you led me up, and I'm glad you grabbed on that about the governors for everybody who don't know, because we talking about foreigners and people are falsely accusing Nadi as being a foreigner because they lack legal understanding about things. Okay?
They lack understanding. Period.
So therefore, please let me finish, sir. You know what I mean? I don't need no cheerleaders. Okay.
Goddamn, man. All right,
I ain't mean that disrespectful. My bad. You know, I'm just saying.
I took it how I took it. But go ahead, brother.
My fault. I'm just trying. Really, what I'm trying to say, I'm just trying to just speak, bro. That's all I'm really trying to say.
Just trying to agree with you, brother.
Okay, cool, bro. I already tried to apologize. You take it, you don't. You know what I mean? My bad. Okay. All I'm saying is, man, if we talk about the days and the days. For everybody that are upholding the bullshit and all that, and they have truth to it when they said they was war in power because the United States was paying tribute to them, and they probably still do to this day, in order to trade and commerce and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But no one's is speaking on that. So when I spoke about the district, you know what I mean, and stuff like that, determine you as being a foreigner, we know it's governors and stuff like that that control the districts and all that. You know what I mean? So it should make you think, okay, damn, this system was set up already. You see, it's stuff like that. And the game they actually playing, and be able to put together why they say that the District of Columbia is its own country and all this type of stuff. So we can quick get finessed. And tomorrow people can start going down or can be following up with Nadi, like, okay, I see what Nadi's saying now, why you need to be your own shit. Or Newt would be able to say, yeah, man, he right, man, you don't have to necessarily be a Moor, because that's when you have to go into the questions of what were they before they were called Moors? What were they before they were this? What were they before they were that? That's why they left you the clause, let you know it don't have to necessarily have to have anything to do with blood. So when the person says,
it has everything to do with blood.
Okay, cool. So when the person say a white person is a Moor and all that type of stuff, you know what I mean? Then you got a whole nother argument. You know what I mean? So it's evident. No, see, one thing about it, a paralytic can say any motherfucking thing, and the truth don't give a fuck about you not believing it. So, you know, when I say something about my mouth, I need y'all to go research that shit, because nigga tell you anything. I don't speak unless I know you can go see that shit for yourself. You know what I mean? So when I say that when we talk about nationality and countries and nationhood and states and all that type of stuff and clans and tribes, they don't have to do nothing. They don't necessarily have to be solely dealing with a bloodline. That's what all I'm saying.
I wanted to make that point too, because the Appalachian Mountain Indians are totally different from the Rolling Grass Indians. The Rolling Grass Indians are totally different from the Plain Land Indians. They all are foreign to each other, but they on this North American continent, and I digress.
Speaking about cheerleaders.
All right, so the only thing that
the goddess
that I want to say
are
is
your
that
cheerleaders. Your children
I bring this information all the time. Every time I come up on these panels and we start talking about nationality, birthrights, and primogeniture status and all that, I always bring this up. This ain't something new that I bring up to these panels. It's just that people don't want to hear it. Just like the things Nadi talk about. Don't nobody want to hear what Nadi talking about. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like, oh, nobody want to hear that because he a foreigner. No, everything he's saying is correct. It's just a different type of way. Just like Wisdom was saying, I ain't up here trying to step on no toes and try to be nobody cheerleaders. If we agree, we agree. If we don't agree, let's figure out what we can agree at, and let's work on that for nationhood and statehood. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck all this loose shit these niggas up here talking about their conscience or conscience community. Let's talk about something that fucking work. And if we can't find anything that fucking work, kill yourself and kill your babies, nigga. Because we gonna be niggas out here, period. If we ain't ready to do something that's gonna make some type of real impact on what the fuck we going through right now. And you could call me a Moor, you call me anything, but everything I motherfucking do is backed up through fucking law. I can do what the fuck I want to do because I am sovereign. I am indigenous and I am aboriginal to this land and I got papers to prove it. My bloodline prove it. So I don't know what niggas be talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Nationhood, nation states, nationality. If niggas ain't ready for that, keep being a nigga and die out here. Period. And I digress. Thank you for having me on the panel and I'm done.
Yes,
Have a
Lord.
good night, man. I ain't too far behind you, goddamn.
Hey, y'all. Much love to everybody, y'all. We ain't going nowhere. We here. We rocking, bro. This is a great build. We got Sister Soul up here. Chrissy up here. Everybody up here, man. Brother Beast Mode. I think you was wanted to have the floor, unless one of the sisters wanted to grab the floor. Y'all more than welcome. Or let Brother Beast Mode get the floor, man. We can keep the build going.
He had something to say. He can go ahead. Shout out to everybody. Happy Father's Day to all you fathers. I know most of the men up here are real men, so peace and love. What's up, bro? All of y'all. Peace and love to you too, sis. I don't know if you're a mom or not, but if you're a mom and you're a single mom, I know we be doing it too. So happy Father's Day.
Shout out to all y'all too, no
To
doubt.
all the females, yeah.
A lot of my homies call their mamas their daddies.
Peace, Sister Soul. Sister Chris.
Yeah, I don't pretty much have no much more to say, y'all. I pretty much said everything I wanted to say. We would like to really get people to the nitty gritty of what shit all about as for what I understand to be, understand it to be. So, y'all got it.
Well, I jump in the water. I ain't feeling no shark. So the next thing I gonna build on, since we done got rid of the foreign thing, that's out of the talk now. What we gonna do about re-educating ourselves?
Y'all lady want to go first? Let lady take a shot at it first. So y'all the mother, y'all the educators.
Now I don't get quiet. Wait a minute. Y'all was ready for y'all to keep it going now. Let's just get it going good.
I think that's the Comic King. It looked like that's Big Dread. I don't know for sure if it is, but it say the Comic King. But welcome to the platform, whoever that is.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yes, Lord.
All right, yeah, this me Dread.
What it do, Big Dread? What it do, Big Homie? How you doing, big bro?
Shit, chilling, man. I'm enjoying the build. I'm good, family. You know, y'all having a good build. You know, I had to come on and fuck with y'all.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, bro.
Same here, bro.
Yep.
Peace and love, brother.
Peace and love, Queen.
How we gonna start re-educating ourselves? Because all this hate, all this disrespect, all this dishonor, no loyalty. How we gonna re-educate ourselves from this mind frame we've been stuck on for all this time? How we gonna re-educate the youth them that come around them, not disrespect them elders, not disrespect them brethren, not disrespect the sister? Tell me, how we gonna do this? Now we know the problem is the education, what we've been taught, got us all tangled in panties in a bunch. Now we know how to loosen when we panty. How we gonna go about reprogramming now?
Well, I'll try to give my 2 cents about this. Math and science to me is universal. Only thing that can be culturally biased is history and social studies and shit like that. But in its essence, like education and like formal education, that's a necessary. What people have to, I guess this is an old cliche, yeah, and it sounds redundant, but I guess eat the meat and spit out the bones. If you can't oversee your children's education as they go into school, because it's necessary. It's unfortunate that, like I said, the greater of us, right? They don't care to nurture the poor. They just want the poor because the pressure of the poor is going to birth a diamond, and out of that diamond, that's what they want. That's what they want. They don't want the actual pressure that made that diamond. So in society, you just got a impoverished people, and if you limit their resources, they eat on each other. So this is what we mainly facing is a lack of resource in terms of what we got to pour back into our infrastructure. But in the meantime, in between time, if y'all got children or if y'all looking for upper learning, read, discern, and learn how to eat the meat and spit out the bone and stop eating the whole thing. Because when you do that, that's when you come up with fallacy arguments that it will be circular, keep going in a circle, where there is solutions to the problem. There is. But once we come up with those solutions to the problems, we have to be aware who gets in the way of those. We have to be aware who gets in the way. And the people who's getting in the way is like Louis Farrakhan, the MSTA, all that shit. All these other, this shit getting in the way in terms of what is so simple for us to do, because we can control our own municipalities. That we can start there. We can simply start there. Just only thing you got to do, just get your neighborhood to petition, and they all in one cahoots. I'm just talking about your block, and you submit that shit to the city. I don't know how y'all city go, but that's how our city go. We can get a petition, file it to the city, and whatever that we asking for, either they're gonna give it to us or we're gonna take it from them. It's either one of the two. And with that, just on a municipality level, that can help curb some of the situations in terms of re-educating people. And that's my 2 cents.
I think the first education to re-educate, right, is what we're doing now, is changing the way that we look at things and the way that we move first, because we know that the best teacher is always experience, right? So like right now, the kids are watching us. We are being an example for them to learn from, whether it's to what to do or what not to do. So they learn from us on how not to act, and they look at us, they be like, look how the old people act. We don't want to act like that, or they're going to be attracted to that. So everything is a learning moment. It's only about where you at and what you are picking up and how you are doing the learning, because we the only one that taught us every second. Now, we know that every second or every day we're supposed to be learning something new, which is growing. This is what growth is about, but it's about what you're paying attention to. And being the one who is advising, having parental advisory over the things that you are allowing the your youth to upload is the first thing that will change our environment, by the things that's being presented to them, so that the reflection of the things that's being presented to them look acceptable in their eyesight.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, Lord, you got it.
I want to add something to the whole situation when it comes to the saying, eat the fish and spit out the bones. You got to be careful even when you say that, because I think that people see things differently. I could read something and I could take that same logic, eat the fish, spit out the bones, and you could read the same thing I read, eat the fish and spit out the bones, but we still might end up coming out with two different perspectives of what we just read. What you consider the truth and lies might differ from what I consider the truth and lies. So that saying itself is very tricky. It's easy to just throw it out there and tell people how would they know what's the actual truth? I guess they will feel it, or I don't know. I just think that sometimes we say certain things and we don't really take into consideration that everybody see things differently. And we also got to keep this in mind too, because we always tend to tell people to read. And it's nothing wrong with it, But again, it's very tricky because I'm gonna be honest. The farther back you go, the more lies you actually uncover. It's not the other way around. The farther back you go, is not uncovering the more truth. Because you got to remember back in when they started right, when you got to remember what was the first form, one of the oldest forms of lying to people was in books. These people ain't just started lying to us in 1990, man. They did not start lying in 1940. These motherfuckers started lying from the beginning of when people was even allowed to read something. So if anything, if people start taking a lot of this shit and using it as a marketing tool, like this book was written back in the 1870s and this was written back in 1808 and all this, all you doing is telling me that's more lies than that than what we got right now today. So we have to be careful with this shit, man. With a lot of this information, and I always say this, I say it ain't just the loopholes. It ain't just about the loopholes and everything that they say. Because we know that a motherfucker can tell you a story right now, and you probably can punch holes through that bitch right now. And the reason why is because the motherfucker is lying to your ass. That's why when somebody tell a story, they have to when they keep lying, you can punch holes in it because they constantly is changing something. That doesn't happen when you're telling the truth. If I tell you 100% the truth, every time I regurgitate it, it's going to come out the exact same way every single time.
Big facts.
That's why when we talk about Christopher Columbus or even back in the ancient times, there's a lot of loopholes and a lot of that shit because these people have been constantly telling us the same story over and over again, but they've been tweaking something here, they've been changing something there. That's what liars do. They constantly have to keep on changing their story. You see what I'm saying? So again, I'm gonna fall back after I say this, but yeah, we have to be very careful, man. Like I say, the oldest form of lying to the civilization was in fact writing it on paper, bro. So we have to be careful. I fall back.
What's up, sir? Drop? What's happening?
What's up
going on? What's good with the bully breach, man? Everybody cool?
Question everything.
Go ahead, Chrissy. You got it. Go ahead, Chrissy. You got it.
No, they knew that wasn't me.
No, because he asked who was that drop, and I said no.
No, they said, "What's up, drop?" Because I just came in. They were just saluting the boy.
Oh, no, she was talking about that background surgery. I think that was she was in. Oh, my bad. I missed some shit.
Yeah. So the question was again. Let me come in again and ask, yo, what are we, or how are we? When are we gonna start to begin to re-educate we serve?
Yeah, I'll start with you, Nada. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? Like you doing it and you giving out the word, stuff like that. Okay. Let me say it like this, Nada. Right? We already know everybody ain't gonna catch on. We just got to deal with that absolute fact. You know what I mean? Most people don't give a damn and don't even know they should. All right? And so for those of us that do know something about something, the only thing we can do is put ourselves in a position to be an example. You know what I mean? And so once we do that, hopefully through our kids and our kids' kids, you know what I mean, it continues to get better. But like when you say like what should we do in order to educate us people, you know what I mean? It's like what you're doing right now. Whatever opportunity you have with
yes, I was going to say that. We're doing it right now because we are re-educating ourselves and anybody that can, what you say, bite off the truth or throw it or see it for what they want to say. Because like Dre was just saying, we only stand on where we at and we only look at good or bad from where we standing at. So we got to take that and make it benefit us where we standing at. You feel me? That's why I think that is most important. Whatever you can utilize to benefit you where you're standing at is the only thing that we can help, because nobody know where everybody at. Some people might need help taking their trash out. Some people might need help putting a wall up. Some people might already got their walls put up and need the wires installed. People might need the plumbing. Some people ain't got none of that shit and might just need to build the foundation and build this shit all the way from ground zero. You feel me? So it's only about where you at, and you got to be able to pick the pieces up where you fall. Your pieces falling down and need to be put back together. Meaning, if you sitting there putting together a puzzle, you only know the pieces that you need to put the next piece of puzzle together. You feel me? We can have the same puzzle, and you didn't put your border together. I might put my border together first so that I know that I can put the pieces inside. You might put all of the pictures together and then say, fuck it, I can just put the border together later. You feel me?
All right, check it out. What it worries me, bro. It really do. Okay, so this is what I saying right here. You're a good person. I see you as a wonderful being on this earth, on this planet. And by me not programming my children, my picnic them in the right process to when you come along to treat you as accordingly, and them come lick off your life or take down your life because of hatred them have inside of themselves, that them go on and learn in my presence because I never put down that order. And synchronicity is how we're gonna have to move if we looking to move as a nation, you know. We're looking to move as a nation, but if we looking to be an individual now, we might well keep down the same path we going and just
I'm with you with the nation though, but Nadi, you got your nation moving with you first. Meaning your kids, when you go to move and you say this is how we got to move around this area, and y'all got to follow my lead. Your nation is walking with you. Now, when you go out, we got to run across each other in the same aspect where we see each other eye to eye. We're like, yeah, it's safe to ask. I'm good. I got a pass. I said, hey, you feel me? And that's when our worlds is combining in our truth. You feel me? When we run into disagreements is when we run into something that we have to figure out in the world, which is another part of another world that we have to figure out. We done ran into somebody else's world where we have to come to a standing or understanding before worlds separate. You feel what I'm saying? If I'm saying it right.
That sounds like that's where a treaty came in at, huh? You?
Right. That's what the treaties and stuff came in at. You feel me? Because I was thinking about that. I was like, if we was all, this is where all of these laws came at. Because once we start seeing that we had the right to travel and move around, we realized that we were the product. You feel me? That we was moving ourselves around, because it could be said that what if we had to have license to move around only if we was operating under commerce, right? And you only can move on the roads or utilize those roads if you was operating in commerce. Then it goes to say that I had to go take my package to the hospital, or I had to take my property to here. And this is where we became property and stock. This is where we have became, in my eyes, this is how I think that we turned around and became stock and property.
Hey, to me, man, that coming together shit is a goddamn fairy tale. Only thing we can do that bring us all together by default is take care of your own bubble, man. Be the best you can be for yourself and everything around you. And if everybody do that, the bubble turns into a big movement. But once everybody say, we need a leader, we all got to follow this direction. I want to be a Moor. I want to be a Christian. I want to fuck all that. Be whatever you want to be. But make sure you the best at it in your own world. And then it brings everything together. But once we think we can build a team out of how many billions of people, man, these niggas don't even listen to their own mama.
Hey, drop. I understand exactly what you're saying, right? But look at the other side of the spectrum outside of your eyes, at the eyes that's watching you and me. They don't give a fuck what individuality you have or I have. They see us as a group. When they see a man, when they listen, bro. Okay, so we're not in the world alone. We're dealing with a system that we're trying to change for the betterment of our generations to come. Hopefully, I hoping that's the goal. If that's not every man's goal, I'm in the wrong place.
You know, you're right.
Okay. So doing that individually has been done individually. Yeah. So doing that individually has been individually done in everyone's household, because your mama or your grandmama there, she teach you the good things. She teach you the right things. Your sister show you the right thing. Your brother show you see good things. You know of good things. You know of righteousness, right? So
And that's when
you're
we
not
would.
falling short from the glory of walking in perfection too far. That's what I'm saying. Yourself, you yourself. But the
But see,
ones
here's what I'm
outside of
saying,
us,
Naughty.
hold on, bro.
Naughty, I'm saying the lack of people self-progressing is why we where we at now. The lack of these lazy son of a bitches talking about let's come together, bitch, do something. You understand? And when you do something, then it'll come together. But if you saying we gotta come together first, ain't shit gonna get done. You know, niggas, dog.
Hey,
Come
when
on.
you see the Chinaman in Akron or the Chinaman in Columbus, them a whole group. Them a whole. You know that Chinaman. Period. You know. Don't go fucking with them. You don't go dealing with. If you're gonna dealing with them, you're gonna deal with them the right way. You know that because of the statue of their what they hold as a nation or as a group of people. When everyone outside of them see them, when you go and deal with the white man, hold on, bro. I telling you a reality sight because I don't know what we looking out of. How come we ain't looking out the fucking we looking down a narrow spot, but not looking at it as a whole. If we the ones being mistreated by other people, we the ones being held back by other people. So if we don't change our perception, if we don't change our perception in front of other people, bro,
Naughty, I'm not saying I don't agree, right? I'm saying the diplomatic approach is way past due, right? Right? That shit is done. Like until you start taking motherfuckers' head, what happened to the warrior spirit of the man? Fuck what title you want to rock under.
So you said, like you said, let's go out there tomorrow and start cutting off some heads. Let's go. I wish you. Where we going?
Well, shit.
Where we going?
We have to represent the man.
Well,
we
shit.
need to represent.
That's what I'm talking about.
Where we going? Where we going?
Hey, I don't know when y'all going. Y'all need to catch up. I'm already on the job.
Oh, you try to
I wasn't showing Christmas ornaments.
I want you to incriminate yourself. Let me leave that alone. Hey, that was just capping too. For anybody that listen, now you AI motherfuckers, fuck you. You all know what I'm talking about. Entertainment purposes only.
Hey, look. Again. I don't give a fuck if they watching. They don't give a fuck if I'm watching when they doing the shit to me. Right? But listen. No, feel the spirit. Right? They want to make sure that I'm watching.
We need to lay down.
They want to make sure that I see. Right?
We need to
they want me
If a motherfucker run up on me, I'm mad at my life of mine. If a motherfucker run up on my children, a bitch ain't gonna have to tell me nothing. I ain't gonna be looking for no
They already doing it though. They already doing it.
No, they listen. No, they have not. They ain't ran up on me. It's on record. It's on record. The police already know what the fuck I'm gonna do to when they run up on me.
Okay.
I already beat their ass.
So who is Tamir Rice?
So what I'm saying is, listen, man. All I'm saying is that if a motherfucker like we were talking about how the reality of it, you the only word I came out my mama by myself, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, you in my facility, that's my boy Beast Mode. I ain't gonna let nobody just fuck over you. I'm deaf. You and now time you gonna be able to say, yeah, man, we're gonna stand right now, and you let no one just fuck over me.
Hold on. You do need to cut me off. I don't mean to interrupt. One second, big brother. Hold on, big brother. All right, go ahead.
Hold on, you got it next. You got it next.
I'm just trying to ask what's going on.
Ain't nothing going on, but you listening? So
I'm saying the best defense. I'm saying.
Hold on. Let him do his last thing.
Hold on.
Hey, I'm just trying to get talk.
Against me, right? When you say what works for you, right? When you say what works for you, that's what works for you. I'm saying what works for me. And the best defense is a proper ass offense.
What are you talking about? I ain't saying about nothing about working for nobody, fam.
The best
When I
for
say,
me,
listen here, man.
the best
Hey man, this Father's
I'm not
Day. What the fuck is
asking
y'all
for
talking
nobody
about anyway,
to
man?
sign their name
Hey,
on
man,
the
what
list.
is you talking about, little nigga?
I'm not asking
Nigga,
nobody
I'm
to
talking
sign
about
their
a
name.
whole lot, nigga. Y'all over here arguing on Father's Day, nigga.
Nigga,
That's what I'm talking
I
about.
ain't doing no arguing, homeboy.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it
like
sound
every
like it
time
to
I
me.
got something to say,
Cause you
Wisdom got
can't hear
something
too
to say.
good.
I'm
You
talking
talk
about
too
I
much.
can
what's
hear
the best for
perfectly
me
well.
and mine.
Go drink another cup of
You see what I'm
Henderson,
saying?
boy. That's what you need
That's
to
how
go
me and
do.
my
I hear
community is
I
right.
hear a lot
Hey,
Right?
listen, man.
nonsense.
I hear a
Right?
lot of
That's
milk
how
on
we
your breath,
rock.
boy. That's what I hear.
That's how
I
we
hear a lot
rock.
of milk on your breath. And when grown folks talking, you need to
Well,
shut up.
You said you hear a lot of what?
yeah, online,
You
like
ain't
I said, Wisdom, it's
Hey, man.
whatever.
Hey, big man,
you heard a
I
lot
ain't
of
even.
But you
what?
can get the Similac
I
off
can't
your
even
breath,
hear you.
though.
I can't even
You
hear
can
you,
get the
big man.
Similac off
Hold
your breath
on.
because I
Hold
wasn't
on.
talking to you. Nothing that I said was directed to you. I said, where did the warrior spirit
I
go?
can't even hear you. I'm talking to the boy with the
Period.
milk on the breath. You can hear
Period.
you.
I said, where
First,
did the
hold
warrior
on,
spirit go?
So what I'm trying to say.
hold on. First,
So what I
to
said
And
the,
is,
if
to the
you want to
man
play
that
pussy,
to the
you can
man
play
that's
pussy
talking
all you
about
want to, nigga.
hold on
Fuck
to the
you,
man that's talking
bitch
warrior
ass nigga.
spirit.
man.
Hold on to the man
Y'all
that's
niggas
talking
don't
warrior
play.
Fuck
spirit.
you,
I'm not even addressing you, so I don't know
Y'all
who
nigga.
the fuck you two. I'm talking to the
Hey,
other elder
everybody
there.
restart, man.
I'm
Everybody restart.
trying to let y'all know
Hold on,
real
Keith. I
quick
got
that
you,
that
Keith. I got
nonsense
you,
ain't
Keith.
about nothing.
I got you, Keith. I got you, Keith. Appreciate you for coming up, big
That
bro.
nonsense ain't about nothing, man.
Nigga, I put the
Hey, I
end
Straight
in
up.
got you.
nonsense, nigga. Fuck
Hey, check
that.
this out, y'all. Check this out. Let's move on for 1 second, y'all, because we have some real. These been the great bills, and
He
they already.
always got some fire shit to say.
Cause
To
you
me,
would say
nigga, I'm talking about my
you would say
position, my
let
nigga.
Wiz finish his last sentence, man.
Nigga,
I don't know
you
what
talk
happened,
about your
man.
shit. You talk about your shit. I didn't disagree with your shit. I didn't disagree with your shit.
I ain't
I
disagreeing
didn't
with you,
disagree
nigga.
with your shit. But
Bro,
every time I got something to say, here you come. Dick ride.
man, listen here, man.
What
Whatever
is
you
you
want to
dick
say,
riding
bro.
for?
Because listen
Nigga,
here.
if you upset, nigga, get it off your chest.
Look at here. You the one
Nigga,
cut
don't
me
hate me
off,
because you
man.
ain't me.
What is
My
you
nigga,
talking about?
fuck
You just
you. Bitch
boy,
ass
ain't no way in
nigga.
the hell I
Fuck
can't
you.
hold on. Watch how you
Fuck
come
you, hoe
across. You know
ass
what I'm talking
nigga.
about? See, that's what I'm
That's
trying
on
to
my
say.
mama, nigga. Fuck you.
You
See what I'm
nigga.
talking about right there,
Fuck
man? Y'all
you,
talking
nigga.
about me
Come on,
being the
y'all. Come
younger,
on,
right?
one
Hold
at a
on.
time.
Y'all
I ain't
talking about
saying
me
none of
being
that
the
fuck
younger,
shit.
right? Hold on.
Boy,
Y'all talking
I
about
ain't
me
saying
being the
none of that
youngin',
fuck
bro.
shit.
Hold
You
on, y'all
can't
talking
hear
I
about
me.
me
got you,
being
y'all.
the
I got
youngin',
you,
bro.
I
y'all.
I'm
said
watching
Hey,
my
none of that
elders.
fuck
y'all,
shit,
we
bro.
start.
Hold on. I'm watching
I
my
got you. I
elders
got
on
you. I got
Father's
you. I
Day
got you.
argue for no
I
motherfucking
got you,
reason,
Keith.
bro.
Hold on,
I
hold
ain't
on.
What is
I
you
got
saying
you.
none of
talking
I
that
about?
got
fuck
you. I
shit.
got you. I got you,
Always
Keith. Check
got
this
some
out.
cream puff shit to
Hey,
say.
y'all, come on, y'all. We stop for 1 second, y'all. We stop for
These
1
niggas
second, y'all.
tripping, man. I ain't
Everybody
saying.
for 1
No,
second. 1
nigga, you
second,
need to
y'all.
get the
1
pad
second.
out your ass,
Hold
nigga.
on, 1
That's
second.
what you
1
need to
second.
do, nigga.
Hold on,
Hey
B-Mo.
man,
1
it
second,
sound
B-Mo.
good, B-Mo.
You
All right,
All
supposed to
that
check
be
shit
this
real,
out.
sound
so you
good.
should be able to identify it.
And
Nigga,
you
I
a
ain't
real,
asked
you
you
a real.
to agree. Nigga, I
Hold
ain't
on,
Yeah,
hold
asked
on.
you
you
to
Hey,
got it,
sign
you
up,
man.
nigga. I
all
ain't
right, come
asked
on,
you
come
for
on,
shit,
y'all.
my
Come
nigga.
on, y'all.
So
I
fuck
see you
you.
mad, you. Go ahead, you. I see you
So fuck
mad.
you
Hey,
then.
All right, Keith, check this
man,
out.
where
Fuck
Big
you.
Dreads at?
And,
Where Big
and fuck
Hold
Dreads
where
on.
you
at, man?
came
This shit
from.
Dread
sound
right here.
ridiculous.
Hold on,
I'm pretty
Dread.
sure y'all was
Nigga,
talking about some type of deep
I'm
shit
right here.
before this shit cracked off.
Yeah,
Where
Hold
my
until
on,
Big
y'all
Dreads
cut
at?
me out, man.
Yeah,
Until
one
y'all
I
second.
cut me
know it's
out.
all
hold
right,
on,
nigga. I
everybody.
know
Hold
it's
on, 1
all
second.
right,
1 second. 1 second, y'all. 1 second, everybody. 1 second. I
nigga.
want to appreciate the young brother Keith Black G for coming up, bro. He wanted to come up and build with Dread real quick. We're gonna let them two brothers build and let them change the energy.
Nigga,
And then
go
we
wrestle
gonna
with your
build.
bitch. Nigga, don't let
Come on,
Change
wrestle
come on,
with
that
y'all.
me,
Come on,
nigga.
y'all.
motherfucking
Hey man,
energy,
you
Come
just
on,
bro.
y'all.
gotta come
Come on,
on
Change
and
y'all.
talk,
that
man.
energy,
Come on, y'all.
bro. We ain't even trying. Hey, we
I
ain't
got
even
you. I
trying
got
Hey
to.
y'all.
nigga,
Come on, y'all.
I ain't asked nobody what they trying to do, my nigga. I ain't asked nobody what they trying to do.
Hey, but
I
you
ain't asked
came
nobody
to a
what they
peaceful
trying to build.
motherfucking platform. See, I could have sworn this was a building type platform.
What type of build, my nigga?
I could have sworn this was no beef type platform.
All right, come on,
I mean,
man.
I
Hold on,
could have
hold on, hold on.
sworn.
All right, I got you. Hey, Keith, what's going on, bro? Welcome to
Man,
the
shit, man. Happy motherfucking Father's Day to
Man, same
everybody
to you
who have
too,
a
bro.
happy motherfucking Father's Day.
Same to
Man.
you too, bro.
Anybody who got a motherfucking bottle, turn that shit up, hit that motherfucker, do something.
That's what I'm talking
A
about.
blunt, light that motherfucker up, do something.
Now,
You
check this
feel me?
out, y'all. Check this out, y'all. Check this out. I want to let the brothers. I want to let the brothers
Oh
get
my
the
shit.
platform, right? I want to let you get the platform and steer the direction the way that you
No,
want
my
to.
nigga, I don't have no business like that, my nigga. At the end of the day, I'm a father, but before that, I'm a man, my nigga. And how we do shit like that, my nigga.
Hey, and I got a
face,
motherfucking topic
we don't
too.
do all that,
And I got a topic we can get on and talk
hold
about
on,
if y'all
I
want
don't
some
need
building type
I
shit.
don't need no referees.
Check that. I'm not trying to rep, bro. I'm not trying to rep. I'm just trying to change the subject.
If it's like that, my nigga, if every time I say something, you got some lip, my nigga, how we do it as men.
I don't understand what you're
right?
saying.
Let this demonic set in, my nigga. If it's folks like that, my nigga, then we do it face to face. We don't need no camera, no none of that, my nigga.
You the one did all that talking.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, y'all.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, y'all. Everybody, one stop for 1 second. Chrissy finally woke up and she said something. Let her get the platform, because she gonna take the platform and steer the road. How you doing, Chrissy? Thank you.
Happy Mother Father's Day.
I just wanted to answer.
Hey, can you talk up just a little bit? Can you talk up just a little bit since you kind of low? Can you talk up just a little bit?
All right. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you. You still a little low though, but we can hear you.
All right. No, I had to like sit and think on Nadi's question and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I was thinking about, like, first of all, I wanted to change the word educate to teach. You know what I'm saying? And we always talking, I feel like we always talking about being in their system. I think we need to teach our people how to operate outside of this system, period.
Yes, I sister. Yes, I queen.
You know, that's just how I feel about it. Like, that's how we start to teach our people. You know what I'm saying? We start to teach them how to educate or how to be outside of this system, how to grow their own foods, how to build their own homes, how to do all of that stuff. And then that's how we build our nation. And we ain't even got to function within their system, period.
That's right, Chris.
I'm already doing that.
See, and that's exactly what I was trying to explain too. When I was trying to give people the understanding of what like foreign and stuff actually mean. Because I'm a solution type person. You know what I mean? Even with like the standpoint where I was trying to tell Brother Beast Mode, I don't know why he misunderstood what I was saying. All I'm saying is that if I'm not looking for no tribe or nothing like that. If them people run down on me, I'm going to defend myself to the best of my ability, and anybody that's associated with me, and anybody that's with me, and that's why I use him as an example. I say, hey, man, if the folks fucking with you, Beast Mode, and I'm around, I ain't going to let them just fuck over you. But I'm not going to go out my way and Beast Mode in a whole other state, and I'm here, and I don't even know him like that. Like, yo, man, the police got me in the jail. I can't fly over there. Like, you know, I ain't finna do that. I'm just keeping it real with myself, but it wasn't nothing directly trying to knock down what he was saying at all. And what you saying, Miss, like I was saying, that's why I was trying to explain to the people, because they was arguing. That's the reason why I came up here, to try to get the argument down and get to some solid information versus just opinionated, so-called alpha male ass energy, where people want to fuck over you, and then when you call that shit out some kind of way, you become the problem. Hell no, nigga just call out that fuck shit that you doing. Like when you cutting a person off, and then you cutting them off of bullshit, a man is gonna address that fuck shit. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying, let me just say this now, don't get back on track, keep it to the knowledge right quick. You know? But right now I'm explaining, that's what I'm saying now. I'm really trying to get where I'm going, and you finna want me to hold on. I don't have break pads right now. I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, like what the sister was saying, to get my main point, I wanted to address what she was saying. That was my main point about explaining how that when you're a foreign entity that is dealing with business and commerce and stuff like that, and trying to equate it to how we say that the District of Columbia is a corporation and that they don't have any rights to govern us. So therefore, by watching them, we see a clear blueprint to where we can actually duplicate the same exact thing to govern ourselves and come up with our own laws and our own court systems and stuff like that to break away from their system in the way that you're saying it, Miss. And so, but the thing about it is, when you try to explain, you know, people not actually hearing the simplicity and how it's being done. Because to me, we look like oxymorons as a collective whole to even be debating it. It's like, what is it to debate? Did nobody look up the word Then nobody just sees you. I mean, but then you got people say, oh, their dictionary. Oh, that's their this. Oh, it's crazy to me. It don't make sense. You see what I'm saying? And so that's why I be at. So I guess I be irritated with the problem looking, like people that looking for a problem when solutions right in your face. Now they say, hey man, listen, I already am a sovereign citizen. I've already done the paperwork. I know how to do this step by step. And then you have a person want to argue with that. To me, that's retarded. You see what I'm saying? You know, it's just a lot of things that's crazy to me.
Brother, I respectfully do not want
to. Yo, hold on. Please. Hold on.
Real quick.
Wait. Just wait. Please wait. Huey, drop the link for Beast Mode wife. Because she want to get on the panel. So she asking you to drop the link. Go in.
I'm going to have to leave, man.
All I was about to say was no disrespect to the elder, bro. Like I said, like y'all had your little quarrel when I was getting on. I ain't had shit to do with that. All I was saying is I don't like to see my elders or my peers over there going at it, especially on a day like Father's Day. Motherfuckers supposed to be kicking each other. But anyway,
hey, I want to say something on that too, big dog. Hold on, because that was important what you said. Like, man, I want you to understand about me, bro. I don't know about no other else, man. I try to do my damnness to be a prime example of how to be, my brother. So if you ever go back and listen to this video, you will see that I tried my best to keep my cool the whole entire time.
Hey,
I never
bro,
called that man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You kind of came at me, but you know I'm not that type of guy, man.
Hold on. You said elders coming to elders, right? That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
I'm dealing with that right now. That's what I'm dealing with. Right? I was talking to an elder, right?
Hey, I got it. Yeah, I was talking to an elder.
And then what you said, right? What you said was when you came in, you said y'all need to chill out, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So listen, that's what I'm telling you. I was telling you right now. If you listen to the video, I was not arguing with him. You see what I'm saying? And so now you would have said, "Hey, Beast Mode, he ain't really saying that, fam."
But see, I don't know your name, and I don't know y'all quarrel. I don't know y'all name. Listen, I didn't know y'all name, and I didn't know y'all. Listen, I didn't know y'all name, and I didn't know y'all.
It's all good, though, man. I want to be that example what you said.
Listen, OG, just listen to me. Hear me out. I ain't know your name. I ain't know your name like that. I didn't heard you on Bro Sanchez, bro. I didn't talk to you a couple times. You probably don't even remember. But I don't know your name, and I didn't know y'all quarrel like that to even speak on what y'all was even talking about, bro. All I can say is, man, this shit sound crazy, man. It's Father's Day. Y'all need to calm down. Coming from the youngin' to an elder. But anyway,
you still say y'all, but I respect it though, man.
Yeah. But to get back to what I was saying to the lady that was speaking and shit, she was saying we need to get off the grid and shit. I was gonna say in response to her, I completely agree. But what do you do when motherfuckers try to stop you from being independent? You know, it's laws against being independent. Like you can't collect your own rainwater. You can't, you know, do what you. Even if you got your own land, you can't do exactly everything that you want to do. So like, and then as far as growing your food, you know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of our black people, you know, we're not living on our own land. So how would we be able to, you know, grow our own food, especially like with the soil being managed? Not only that, but, you know, restrictions against that type of shit. But that's all I'm saying. Like, I agree wholeheartedly with what you were saying, but how would you combat, you know, the government pretty much coming at you, stopping and foiling all your shit?
I can answer that one for you because I'm doing it right now. I think there's a misconception of what we can and cannot do out here. And I think that a lot of people tend to look at the negative side and let the negative outweigh the positive. I'm doing all that you saying. I'm doing it right now. I don't pay no light bill. I don't pay no water bill. I own almost 5 acres of land right now. I grow my own food. I'm completely separated from the government, man. They have no reason to come fuck
for a minute too, right, Dre? You've been doing it.
But hold on, Dre. Is that just like a singular, you know, like a lucky type thing? You know, can you say it's a lot of people that you know like you, or even a couple people that you know like you that's doing exactly what you're doing?
Yeah, my partner in Carolina, my brother. I say my partner, but I consider him as a brother. My brother Kenny in Carolina, same thing. He owns way more acres than I do, and he's doing the same thing, growing his own food. He actually got his own cattle as well up there, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just following suit. You feel me? I learned a lot from him, and I think that like I think Sir Drop said this earlier, it does start within your environment, and then it'll naturally leak out to the others. But I think that we just so indoctrinated to the point where people believe that there's no way out of this shit, you know. And I've been teaching people this shit for a while, and I've been showing people like, listen, we can do this. You understand what I'm saying? And we don't necessarily see what a lot of people mess up at. They're trying to. Oh, go ahead.
I don't want to interrupt you like that, but I just gotta say this. Like, it's not that, like, I get exactly what you're saying, and it's not so much that I don't like got no hope, like, you know, and I just think that, like, you know, it ain't no hope, like I can't do shit too much, but it's just like I be thinking like to get down to it, like when it come to like being vegan, I be thinking like, okay, well, you know, they got shit at Starburst and shit that's like meat, so you gotta avoid all like shit you didn't even know meat was in, like the same shit with like what we talking about now is like I be thinking like, okay, well, it's not that it's not hopeless, but it's like, okay, like how the fuck exactly do you go about doing that shit? Like it ain't no guidelines and shit like that. Like I don't know, it ain't really set in stone how you go about it. Like you got so many tricks and shit that you gotta overcome to even make sure that you do it. Like as far as growing shit, like do you got real fertilizer that's not, you know, like organic this and that? You got to learn like about organics and all of that shit. Like I ain't saying
I know what you're talking about,
but you know,
no, let me tell you. Yeah, let me break it down to you. See what you're talking about. You're talking about a lot of the rules and regulations when you're dealing with the cities mostly. Like when you in the major cities, that a lot of that stuff is contaminated, GMO to death. You know, and a lot of rules are different too when you're talking about this in the cities. But when you go out into the countries on the outskirts and things of that nature, all those rules don't apply to the county. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what one of the main things I learned when I moved into the county and moved away from the city, that things are a lot more lenient. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot more different. That's why when you go in the country, boy, that's why you see them country boys, they be strapped to the T and all, you know, walking down the street, all that, because the rules are different there. They don't play. They not with all that other craziness, man.
Well, what about the people that ain't ready to move to the country?
That's an indoctrination. People believe they're not ready to move. They believe
I'm
that.
just saying, like, okay, well, just like to just put it in perspective, though. Like basically saying you would have to move to like the country type shit. Because I mean, we talking logically. We talking logically, right? So logically, if you really wanted to even own land, hold on. Logically, if you even wanted to really own land, you would have to move to the country.
Yeah. So let me ask you about a question about that, Dredge. Is that based on what I was saying earlier about when you can have, like, basically set up your own country or own nation if you move outside the city limits and create your own districts? Is that what they're referring to, like unincorporated land?
Yeah, basically, yeah, you're on the right track.
Okay.
Yeah, because like right now, because even me, I'm looking at some land to buy, and I decided to create my own community on that land, and see, there are certain ways you can work your way around how the government try to lock us in. So what I'm looking into right now is to try to make it where I follow all the guidelines within the county, but at the same token, still create an environment where it's self-efficient. So we don't have to worry about the kids going to their indoctrinated schools and things of that nature. We have everything in-house. So we ain't got to worry about the electric company, and we got all solar panels. We don't have to worry about the water company, and we have our own wells dug. You understand what I'm saying? That's the same thing I did in my own property.
Let me ask you this serious question, man to man. So like, if it was like, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let other people get the mic. I ain't no hog, but I just want to ask this question real quick. So not even on no fear mongering shit, like with doing all the shit that you saying, you know, all the shit that we know we're supposed to do, own land and govern our own shit, learn how to be self-sufficient and take care of ourselves, as far as basic needs for clothing and food and shit. Well, all that being said, are we just gonna do this with hopes that they not gonna bomb us the next time, or what? Because we did that one time before. We all know about Black Wall Street. Like, not even know no fear mongering shit.
A lot of people don't even know. Yeah, but a lot of people don't. But see, a lot of people don't even know what actually happened when it comes to Black Wall Street, because the story that they're promoting is not accurate. They made it seem like the reason why those people got bombed, and Black Wall Street wasn't the first. That wasn't even the first time Black people were self-efficient anyway. But they made us believe that these people got bombed due to the fact that they was making a lot of money and these people was wealthy. That's not the case. That's not true. But anyway,
see, I didn't even get into all of that. I just was looking at the fact that it happened. Period. Whoever they tried to blame it on, it don't matter. It happened.
But white people died. Yeah, white people. Yeah, but they don't tell you that black people. Yeah, white people died. Then went to war with them people. They was killing white folks, man. So yeah, they went to war. If you declare war on people,
let me come in.
I got it next, bro.
What I'm saying is,
let me come in and try to explain a little thing about how Tulsa got bombed by the government.
All right, cool. I'm after you, Naughty.
I want to stick to the actual get off the grid.
Let Greg finish his point real quick, though. Yeah, because he's making a good point. I want him to finish that point.
Right. So, well, like I said, to move it forward again, it is an indoctrination because when you think about it, some people feel like they can't live without living in the city, man. They don't want to live the country life. They don't want. So I always tell people, I say, listen, it ain't even about where you live at. It's about how you create your environment. Because anything that you have in the city, you can bring that city shit to yourself. You understand? Once you solidify your foundation. I don't miss the city at all. Anything that I used to have in the city, I got it right here where I'm at. But I'm free now. And it ain't about me spending money. It's about me not having to spend money, especially giving it to them. So what we need to do is, honestly, we need to get the hell away from the cities, man. We have.
That's what I was saying earlier.
And moving, we always move. It's not like we never moved before. You know, anytime we overpopulated a small little area, what we did, we branched out. We moved into other areas.
We need our own place. Hey,
I just feel like they're gonna adjust, man. I feel like they made the cities to crowd black people in. And if they can't crowd like black people in the cities no more, they and they try to move to the suburbs, they're gonna start getting on some other shit, put a lot of land tax or something on there to where you can. You got a mix of that. I don't want to get on the fear mongering shit, but I just want to think of something.
Let me come in.
And it just seems like I can't think of no defense for this shit, bro.
Bro,
hold on, y'all, real quick. I want to welcome Infamous Styles up to the platform. Appreciate you coming up here.
Happy Father's Day.
Hey, what's up? Hey, happy Father's Day to y'all. I know I'm a father myself. What's up, Huey Drop? They call my bro Dre. What's up, everybody?
Yeah, man, everybody good.
Peace and love, my brother.
And then you can pass it to Infamous, and then I can take it back to Naughty. Go ahead, Drop.
All right, cool. I just wanted to say one thing. When you're talking about Black Wall Street, right? Understand that shit never happened, bro. That was a fucking psyop. What happened was Martin Luther King and all that, and they united, and then they transformed the business that we was conducting with other people and changed the landscape. Ain't nobody go nowhere and bomb fucking nothing. Y'all been fooled over a psyop. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Hey Keith. Oh, there you go. You got to make your mic available. But go ahead, Naughty, and then Infamous. You can get it.
Yeah. What happened to the Empress? Beast Mode Empress Queen. She was up here. What happened to her?
Oh, I don't know. I was trying to answer her question.
Okay, sorry, I missed her. She come up for a reason. Anyway, as far as the young brother, Black G, Keith Black G, feeling away about the destruction, what was taught to him, the whole basis behind the bombing and all of that is Black Wall Street was like Drop said, it was making itself prominent in the trade market. You understand? And when they were making themselves prominent, they was doing business now outside of the government. This is how the government was declaring war on certain entities on this land. Now, if you're a citizen and you're going against the government in any kind of form or fashion by doing business, trade, or commerce, you're now seen as a treason.
Enemy of the state.
Enemy of the state. So this is the reason they mapped out that whole area as an enemy of the state territory. Even though it transisted from the little stories they trying to say, oh, a young man see a white woman on a elevator, and so and so, all of them lies right there.
And can I add in right now, because that's Oklahoma we're talking about, right? You know what I mean? And so when the so-called 5 civilized tribes left from Florida or whatever, you know what I mean, went to Georgia first, then they went to Oklahoma, and that's supposed to be like the reservation. And so obviously all the people in the reservation, they were enemies of the state by default already. You see what I'm saying? So yeah.
The Sooners, but you got to understand this shit started in Oregon, all the way on the other side of the United States. This is where they first stopped niggas from making it happen, right? Now listen, the only thing
1869, yeah.
But the only thing that stopped us from making it happen is when we came together with them people. Once everything was segregated, we was eating, right? Then you had Martin Luther King, before him, a couple other people said, let's all come together and fight as one. And what they give you, they called you an African American after that shit. Man,
Hey, Sir Drop.
What's that?
What you feel about that nigga? What's that nigga Grandmaster Jay? I know you remember that nigga. I think
man, he a puppet, bro. I feel the
he out
same
of jail
about
now.
No, but I feel that they give us a half truth, but then they make it divisive. So any of them puppets from Malcolm X to whatever that.
So what you
weird
think?
nigga-
You think he like a backup puppet, like because he ain't got that much clout right now. You think that he like a puppet in the making?
He a gatekeeper, and if he'd have got too
Yeah.
powerful, they would have affected.
That's what I'm saying.
assassination.
Like that's what I'm asking you. Like you think because right now he ain't got that much clout. You think he like a puppet in the making? Like they trying to build his ass up to be
Love
the
him.
next leader
Anything
for the black
viral,
people?
bro. Anything viral is under the hands of them people. Don't think you can make a video.
You
that's
think
about
that
to-
Kwame Brown? You think Kwame Brown under the hands of the people too?
So what you saying is they prepping them for something bigger?
$65 million deal.
Hey, what you saying, Keith,
Hold
is that they prepping them for something bigger?
Never
than
mind. We'll speak
Yeah,
on
that's what I'm saying because you know, like the nigga got a lot of Asian qualities. I ain't even gonna lie, he got a lot of Asian qualities. So, like you they could be prepping the nigga to be, you know, like the backup for whoever fall right now. Because you know, right now, as far as black leaders, we just had Black Lives Matter. She went under the water, and you know, a lot of people still clinging to Kamala Harris. And then you know, we and then now on the YouTube spectrum, we got Kwame Brown, we got Kevin Samuels.
Why y'all
we
don't
got
pay that
Boyce
stuff attention, man?
Watkins.
Like, why you give him any part of your time, young man?
It's like you said. I'm sorry. Hold on. What you say?
It's like you know, like, I don't know if I'm following the conversation correctly, but it sounded like we were talking about something totally different. I forgot what we were talking about, and then you came in about some psyop bullshit that we already know. Them folks ain't worth a damn, and I don't understand why you even put your attention to it. So that was my question.
I'm stringing off of what he said about MLK because he said something about MLK. And I've been seeing shit talking about this Grandmaster Jay, the next MLK. Like a lot of people been asking, is Grandmaster Jay the next MLK? That's how I strung off.
Okay, I follow you now. I was like, yeah, but now I want my bad, Drop. I want to really clarify though, like even with the MLK stuff, you see what I'm saying? Like I really want to know, like why you. I shouldn't say it that way. Well, I need to really have you to understand, young man, right? Especially you.
Well, I ain't bring up the MLK stuff. I'm just building.
I'm just trying to build with you too, sir. I'm not going to get. I try not to go against nobody. I always try to speak with purpose. So all I'm saying is, right, is that with all those psyops or whatever, you know what I mean? Like the more we pay attention to it and give into it, you know what I mean? That's what they want. They want our attention. That's what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? And so it's good to know about these things and how they operate. You know what I mean? But when we see them on the front, on the forefront of anything, you know what I mean? If it's not black owned, so to speak, if it's not organic, you know what I mean, and they're paid by somebody, more than likely they signed a contract to do whatever they told to do. You see what I'm saying?
Damn,
So
right there, Wisdom. right there.
Yeah, and see, that's exactly what I was just bringing it up to talk about.
Quit bringing it up, bro, and let me finish talking, bro. Now, what you just said was absolute fact. They do the PSYOP, so you don't even look at the contract they just signed for what's about to legislate past your freedom. So, boom, they do the PSYOP. You be like, oh, they took everything from us. When really they took everything from us by stroking a pen on some contracts.
Now, I must say that today.
Hold on, right? OG, listen, right. And my point is, even still, you gotta watch these niggas, even if they not at the moment or whatever, but you gotta watch these niggas like Grandmaster Jay that pose as leaders for the black people, because you never know when they could become the next black leader for you. Because we don't decide who become leaders for us, but it's always good that we got the background and the knowledge on the people that they try to put to represent us.
So you're right about that too now, but the thing about I want to say to try to bring it all together, like we must understand for the people who we say are the agents and stuff like that to defense, is that a lot of times, this is my observation, in my opinion, I don't think they know a lot of times. I think they just playing a role. Like a lot of times, I don't think they do. I'm not saying in some situations that people that swear all the way out, but I think in many cases, people probably think they're doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Like for instance, I'm giving a clear example. You know how we just adopted the name African, okay? Where they say Jesse Jackson is what calls us African American. So even with that alone, we shouldn't even be feeling like we have to agree to it. And then when you look into the word African, it's going to let you know that it's a Dutch person from the Netherlands. You see what I'm saying? When you get into the Afrikaners and all that. So it leaves you baffled. So we be debating, oh, what's the Dutch black, or where's this, or where's that? You know what I mean? All we got to do is just look at what they already told us. So it ain't, at this point, it's our fault and not theirs, basically what I'm trying to say. All we got to do is follow shit.
But I want to...
Go ahead.
I want to say this because we have to understand. I want to say this because I hope we understand how detrimental MLK was to all of us. Because you got to remember, before MLK started marching, don't you realize that the father, when it comes to the ratio of homes having fatherless, it was like 20%, bro. That shit is like 80% right now. Do y'all not understand that? So back then, the men was in the homes back then before MLK, right? That means people owned land before MLK, right? We was not voting. We was not a part of the political system before MLK, right? We owned our own business. We owned our own lands. We had our own schools. We had our own hospitals. We had our own in our own communities, right? So why was some black man out of nowhere? You gotta remember, this man actually came out of nowhere, popped up out of nowhere, named Dr. King, and said, we need to move away from our own shit, and we need to march and go over there to the white people shit and demand them to let us eat at their table and let us ride their buses and let us integrate in their schools when we had our own schools. So you have to ask yourself, what the fuck was he thinking? Like, how can you even assume that he was thinking logical when a person community has everything that they need and think that this other community that don't even want to fuck with us got more? That don't make any sense. So it looked like to me that he purposely wanted us to integrate it with people that didn't want to deal with us in order for us to sign what? Those contracts. Because you got to remember, that's how they took our land from us. They didn't go over there and bombed it and burnt the shit up and then raped and killed everybody.
Like what you're saying is, Dred, is that he was coerced into being able to have a voice, becoming a voice to be able to get us to lead us. Like you said, he led us.
Exactly. That's right. He said, Dred said he did it on purpose. That's what Dred said. He did it on purpose. And I was saying that it's probably a fine line, but Dred said, hell no. Like he knew intentionally what he was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because remember, Dr. King wasn't living in the ghetto and the projects.
Let me throw this argument out there, though, Dred, because you was like, you can't see no way of why he would do that. You don't see no way how he probably could have just been, but did it by accident. Now, I think if I had to give him an excuse, it would be because of the religion. Because you know he was extra religious and dad was religious and stuff like that, and maybe he really believed in the turning the other cheek and all this type of stuff, and he really thought he was doing the right thing. Because you know at one point he was like he afraid that he led them into a burning building and all that shit. Unless you saying you think all that's coerced, you know what I'm saying?
But yeah, because this is where somebody had told me the other day. I was in another room where they were saying like if I was at threat, I would change my message. Because they would threaten my family and make me get me off of my course, which is put me on their course to go out and speak to people and speak their message to get y'all to follow their message by holding my family over my head. You feel what I'm saying? Like dangling them in front of my face, like nigga, don't make me goddamn snatch little Ronnie up. You seen what happened to goddamn such and such, and you know why I was. You know why you was getting these goddamn letters and messages, motherfucker. You need to go speak this message right. So he was being forced and coerced what to say, knowing that we would be under the hypnosis of being hypnotic to these spells. This is where the spell casting and shit comes into play, and this witchcraft because they was able to write it. Using the power of the magic pen to show him how to make it right or wrong, sort of say, by giving him the definitions. You feel me? So it became to a point where he finally came to a defining moment where he realized that it was all up to us, and we had gave away our power by trying to go so-called join another motherfucker to thinking that they was doing something better than what we was already doing. Thinking that we need to have to learn like them, thinking they was learning something different than what we learned, but we had already knew it. So now he want to go back, but now it's too late because you done got a billion motherfuckers moving to your music, moving to the rhythm.
That's right.
The only excuse I would give him, no, this is a stretch, but the only thing I could come up with is that he did it for the sole purpose of him knowing something that was going to happen, and he needed to actually get us to listen to him and integrate with them in order for slaughter. Because let's look at it from this perspective. What if he knew that they was going to go to war with us and take our land, and he probably said, you know, instead of bloodshed, I could talk to my people and get them to come over here, integrate with y'all, and we can move them off the land that way without killing everybody or slaughtering. That's the only thing I could come up with. You know, that could be the case. I don't know. Because I know that is known to happen.
Hold on,
that they'll talk. Oh, go ahead.
Hey, can I speak real quick? Hold on. It get even more sinister than that. Like y'all not looking at what I'm seeing, bro. I'm seeing the whole motherfucking. Bro, go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna let you get back in, but I'm just saying, like when they talking and you keep popping in and out, you got a lot of stuff in your background, so it be loud. That's why I keep muting.
My bad, bro.
No, you good, because I want you to come in. Infamous. I seen you keep trying to get into it. You just come in and speak. It was just a lot of background music, and we really can't hear what Dre is saying. So that's why I can't mute you.
Basically, what I was finna say was, bro, I don't know if y'all seeing it, bro, but like going off of what Big Drez was just saying, like it's not even just that, bro. Like if you look deeper, it's even fucking deeper. It's like the emasculization or whatever, however you would say it, bro, of men, bro. Like just think about it, like with the fathers leaving the home. Like Martin Luther King started the nonviolence movement. How many females, especially black females, do you think was cool with black men saying they were going to be nonviolent and not protect their sisters, their nieces, their daughters, their wives, their mothers, their grandmothers in the streets while they was getting hosed and bit up by dogs, bro?
Facts. Because if you're nonviolent, that means you're not going to respond with violence, even if your wife is being raped, murdered, or whatever, your daughters and your son. You have to remember that's a psychological warfare, if you ask me, on our own people. He was telling us not to fight violence with violence. Well, how the hell do you supposed to defend yourself if you don't become violent? You feel what I'm saying?
Bro,
like,
and if he's into the shit, hold on. If he's into the shit that you hear niggas like Kevin Samuels will say, like motherfuckers say that men were like pretty much like they were abandoned by females when they went to join the cause of feminism and shit like that. But what incentive would female have sit there and fight the struggle with a man that's choosing to be non-violent.
See, but this is where you know that these are stories that they put out there so that we can tap into the real self and make us think that they burnt us down or burnt down us when we got together and try to have our own. They always try to throw that narrative that anytime that we stayed up against ourselves, that they overpowered us. They can't overpower us to this day. We can only overpower us. That's how I know that those are stories, and stories are tales. They are fables. Fabs, the things that was being uploaded into our mindset to make us react a certain way and to be determined in the way that we would look at moving out of our way when we wanted to stand for something. We start getting strength in ourselves, and because of these stories, they keep on leading us back into the week, way back into the week, so far back in the week that we got to go weeks back to even get the stories. You feel me? We got to go so far in the past that we go years back, and they got 52 weeks in every year that we go back. So that make us that much weaker. You feel me? So,
but Huey, you know, there's a lot of instances. It's a lot of instances where Black people are manipulated on just because of like the shit that we need. Like for example, you know, motherfuckers live in poverty. You know, if motherfuckers is presented the right opportunity to get out of that poverty, that's how it happened. Because most of us live in poverty. Now we could be the next Obama, but motherfuckers be like, oh well, you got a contract and we gonna put it on you, then you gonna need to adhere to us. You can't do exactly what you need to do. And motherfuckers is taking that chance, and that's the problem that we have in the Black community. Because every time we get a leader, they getting bought out because they live poverty all their motherfucking life, and they too eager to have something different, bro.
Hey, but listen.
Hey, can I chime in on this? Because I think
go ahead. They Infamous. I know Infamous been trying to get into you, so Diadec, you got it. And then Infamous, go ahead.
All right, now this is what I'm trying to get a clear understanding with, is that okay? What industry do we control that we can actually call ourselves independent? Because easier said than done, right? Once one do call themselves out of the matrix or whatever, who's going to supply you with your timber? Are you on a two-way radio right now communicating with us, or are you on a cell phone? Who supplied that? Okay, I don't know if anybody know anything about the Industrial Revolution, because this is where it happened, the great power of the usurp. Because when you say, Huey, that they don't have the power, okay, hand-to-hand combat, no, they don't. Hand-to-hand combat, they will lose. Hand-to-baton combat, they will win some, but lose most. Hand-to-gun combat, oh, we losing. We losing. So, during the Industrial Revolution, Black folks decided that, okay, we're not going to get into milling. We're not going to get into CNC operation. We're not going to get into those things. I don't know if we was bamboozled up out of it or that we just didn't want to get into it. So here we are today in 2021, and you can't name one Black gunsmith. But I got a nephew who know how to put ARs together. He do know how to do that, but he got to order the pieces. But with that being said, where is these people at? Because once we need something outside of ourselves, can we supply that in terms that thereof?
Can we reproduce weapons and the things that we need to sustain our stuff? Yes, we will, right? Even if we have to end up overtaking it. This is my point, right? Because no matter what they got, it came from the mindset of the man, which is we all part of, right? Once we start knowing these things, right? This is what knowledge yourself, right?
Tell them about them boys take them tanks.
Hear me out, because he said we losing when it comes to them having guns. It's more than us that's controlling the guns. They might have built the weapons, but when you talk about our army is our young. They are our youth. They are our children. When you're talking about the masses all of the brown and start people who know we are. See, black people lack in knowledge of knowing these things, that we are all connected again, while even everybody still said that we're not connected. If we start knowing that we are all level on this playing field, this plane existence, not that when it's round world, you got some people up at the top, some people at the bottom, some people over here on this flat plane, everybody standing with our feet planted solid on this ground. You feel me? And that's where the tables turn. This is why the tables is turning right now, because the biggest weapon that control all of these weapons that came from outside of the mind weapon is the one that they trying to control right now, which we are trying to equip everybody with right now, which is controlling their mind. See, if the government lose control over the mind, they lose control over all the weapons. Now the weapon is being controlled by the mind. You feel me? You feel me? This is the most powerful weapon on this planet.
Hey, Hugh. Just to add to what you're saying, Huey, that's where I was going with it. To see, is this your mindset? See, if you change your mind,
is he breaking up?
We can't hear you, man. You breaking up, bro.
Okay, I thought it was me. Yeah, you breaking up.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, basically, I just said, basically, this with our mindset. Because see, the way they controlling everything, like saying, I'm just rebutting off of what you said, is all about the mind. See, the weapon is the shit don't have nothing to do.
You're breaking up again, bro.
Saying with us and saying the problem is, and saying with most people, has mind state and stuff, instead of just looking at it like, get yourself together and stuff, and stop trusting into this shit and stuff, like saying that don't control your life. Like I said, that's what I'm saying the first problem.
Yeah, because he's right, but because I just thought about it. If I was a manufacturer and I created guns, and let's say I sold 1,000 guns to 1,000 people, and I'm the biggest supplier. You understand what I'm saying? What happens when all them people I sold them guns to turn around and aim them shits at me? I no longer have the power. So they fear us. They fear us coming together and being unified. You understand what I'm saying? So as long as we stay divided, that mechanism will in fact stay in power. So that's why they got tanks, the fucking air bombers. They got the army, you understand? But what happens if the army or the military wakes up? You understand what I'm saying? They no longer have control over all those weapons. They no longer have control over all that heavy artillery. It becomes detrimental to the elites now. We can use the same tools that they use to keep us under control and reverse the situation by turning them shits on them. But we all got to have the right mind state, though.
And this is
that's true, right? But we already know that the military, to program them into being zombies or robots. So it's kind of hard to. I understand where Didek coming from too now, because
me too.
Everything we need right now to try to move forward into this type of nation or to sustainability ourselves, we still got our hands up for someone.
Now to add what Didek saying, he right to a certain point about the industrial. The only thing I would say about that, when I go back like with your mindset, see, you can learn something from somebody that's doing something corrupting, but it's like what you go take with that and stuff on what you learn. At the same time, get yourself out of that. No difference from like you want to move yourself out of the area, you want to get you another gig, or you want to do this entrepreneurship, anything else.
See, and that's where everything always boils down to business at the end of the day, because they know and they clearly saying that all people is the same. The only thing that separates people is cultures and nations, which we know is a false idea. You see what I'm saying? And so once we really, really get that through our mind, you know what I mean, then we'll understand the benefit, even if it's just saying, hey, man, like, we still a part of the United States, but yeah, we all claim to be whatever we want to call ourselves as a whole to show when, hey, we move as a whole. So I'm going to give a small example. Like they say, if there's 100 people in your group, right? And they say, all y'all like this type of washing powder or whatever the case, and it's expensive, right? But when you buy at a wholesale price, you know what I'm saying, you gonna get the price down. And then, so you can do it like that, you know what I mean? Buying in bulk and stuff like that. That's how you create wealth and create an economy within. You know what I mean? So when everybody knows, yeah, go ahead.
Right. So this is what my problem is. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of if I'm considered a Moor or people want to slam on the Moors or slam on indigenous people or slander on Pan-African people. What our people don't have right now is a fucking plan. We got a whole bunch of people talking all these different ideologies, but we can't even come with a plan because we constantly disagreeing and arguing with each other and want to come with a debate. And that's the sad part. When these motherfucking crackers, they already got the things in order to keep us asleep. Now, and I have to keep saying this. Hold on 1 second.
Man, y'all be going
crazy. Hold on, wait a minute.
Man.
I was just letting my child. This is what I'm saying. The brother Nadi is actually bringing solutions to people. I'm actually bringing solutions to people. And the only thing that we actually saying in a nutshell is that we have to fight this corporate system with their own fucking rules because we the ones that made this shit. And the only thing that's killing us is that we don't know it. We don't know how to go about doing this. So when brothers like Nadi or brothers like myself come and tell people, well, you need to correct your status or you need to put your name inside of a trust or you need to do this. People looking at us like we fucking stupid. We telling you some things that fucking actually work because this is what these motherfuckers do. But they trustees over, but they are trustees over our estate. They trustees over what's our shit. And the only reason is because we're not mindful enough to say, okay, we are a nation of people. This is our land. This is us by bloodline, and they know it. They know the truth.
We mindful enough. What it is we can't defend nothing. They just took the shit and then they defended it. If we can take it and defend it, then it's our shit.
So they can take everything in that paperwork.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something that's so fucking deep that it'll blow y'all motherfucking mind. And I don't even want to say this shit. That do y'all understand that once we nationalize and do what we need to do as a nation of people, that the nations of the world, the nation of earth, we have our own military. We have our own military. We have our military because they call National Guards. And if I needed to go into it, then I need people to understand, just be able to sit and understand. I don't care about your questions, but do your own research. We are the nationals of the land.
My research,
all of that shit belongs to us. Watch it,
bro. Why I always gotta watch every time I'm talking, bro? Go ahead, Nadi. My bad, bro. You got it, bro.
The Air Force, Marines, the Navy, the Coast Guard, the Army, all that is ours on. It's under a trust to Washington, D.C. because we haven't stood up and took rightfully.
Shit.
Fuck. It's not hard. It's not hard.
Bro, hold on,
hey,
man.
yo, let Drop make his point. Go ahead, Drop.
Hold on, y'all have wrong because listen, everything we talking about, right, is getting paid by us. But there's somebody taking it from us to pay these things. So once we get our pocket dug into, we'll never beat what's controlling our pockets. All right, cool. Motherfuckers that say fuck money. All right, when you talk about the Coast Guards, when you talk about the defense system, when you talk about the National Guards, We pay them, but the government distribute it to them. So once they control, hold on, listen, bro. Once man, long-winded, man. Half you niggas talk forever, man. Listen, bro.
Man, go ahead. Drink you a couple more bottles. Then come talk to me, nigga. You on some bullshit.
Come on, man. Y'all keep it 1,000. Y'all like, come on, man. We building y'all.
Man, it do be 1,000. I just be being modest so long, niggas get that shit fucked up.
Hey, drop boy, keep on saying.
All right, now cool. When we talk about these National Guards, right? The money is getting distributed from the government. Once they take our money and distribute and pay these people are going to do what they paid to do, and the people that's paying them is going to tell them what to fucking do. So it's out our hands at that point. So get back at you. When, bro, get back at me right now.
I just told you, Drop. The government is the trustee, bro. By you giving your money to them to handle your affairs, to pay your Coast Guard, they're gonna making the rules that you following by and the Coast Guard following by.
Hell
but
yeah,
you take out the middleman, and put another man in that.
And check this out, Nadi.
By you proclaiming yourself, declaring yourself, making a notice.
And this what I'm saying, Nadi. This the only thing I'm saying. And I think it reigns supreme over anything that we up here talking about. If we up here actually telling you and we up here giving you information on how to establish yourself inside of your proper person, and there's an argument with that, and we still want to be niggas that don't have no type of status in anything, we don't know how to move and operate beyond the color of law. And you got brothers that's right here giving you the information. Why the fuck is we gonna keep on talking to y'all niggas, man? That's what I'm talking about. And it gotta be a debate, it gotta be an argument, it gotta be all this stupid shit. But we're not, hold on, wait a minute, Nadi. But we're not doing anything collectively as a people to get out this bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm quite sure I got remedy. I got some remedy. Now, I done heard Nadi many times talked about remedy on how to get out this corporate system. But ain't nobody willing to do that. Niggas still want to be niggas. Niggas still want to be out here freelancing and doing what they fucking want to do. Do what y'all want to do, bro. Because I ain't about to waste time with this science community no more. Do what the fuck y'all want to do.
You say that all the time, bro. Right?
I'm just telling y'all, man, for real, because I'm on my last. I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, wait a minute.
Words, bro. But
what I'm saying is this.
Now, hold on, check this out. Let me say it like this, bro. Because you come on with the same shit all the time, bro. If motherfuckers weren't trying to do shit or something, we wouldn't even be here trying to figure it out.
Right? So where's our online school for our kids?
Let me say this, bro. Let me say this.
Where's the online school for our kids at? Ain't nobody started that shit up in 2 years.
I'm just trying to say something, bro.
I'm already working on it, my brother.
I hear what you saying. We already.
Hold on. Don't criticize me because I'm only one man.
I ain't criticizing.
Hold on. Let me explain something to you, my brother, because I homeschool all my kids, my brother. You understand what I'm saying?
But I homeschool my kids too.
Yeah, my wife. And right now, my wife. Hold on. Yes, you can go to.
Do you have an online school?
How about you shut up? How about you shut up and let a person that's already doing the work talk?
I'm doing it. That's what I'm saying.
What you do? What's the name of your what's the name of your online kid school?
What's the name?
I can look it up right now.
What's the name of yours?
Go to Gossip Moms right now, gossipmoms.com, or go to truechic.com right now.
Go to moorishub.com.
Anybody need a curriculum for their children? You can get
go
it from
to moorishub.com.
My wife created a curriculum for children right now because we type it in the chat. But see, what I'm saying is, let me tell you something, dog. Let me tell you something, man.
Tell me nothing because I know
all right, brother. Do that. Type it in the chat and let me finish. All right, let me tell you something. This is why we never accomplish a lot of things because see, people have not done the statistics. Now we're always talking about make everything black on, right? Hold on, watch this shit. I'm gonna drop a bomb. I guarantee right now. Don't you know?
Right? Go nowhere, bro, because he telling facts, bro. He
ain't telling no facts. That ain't facts.
Let me finish. Bro, y'all right now. Don't you know?
That's the case. He would have came with
don't you know? Most times
before he said anything else.
Oh my God! I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me. I just gave you what my wife has already done and has been doing it for over 10 years. Okay, don't play with me, bro. I'm not out here.
I'm homeschooling my kids right now. What is
you talking about, man? What you talking about?
You saying
bro?
Stop playing with you? I've been homeschooling my kids since I got into this.
All this arguing. I'm not with all the arguing, dog. I'm not with that. But anyway, all this
for a minute, man.
All right, so
let me get it back.
the more
was building for a minute, man. Let me just
I want to drop some gems, man.
I'm getting back to the gyms. We was already gymming, right? Until that came up, bro. No disrespect, bro, but literally, bro, everybody up here doing what they doing, man. Everybody doing what they doing. We are all people of doing up here, bro. Right? We are all here.
Somebody got their YouTube playing in the background. The brother got so mad he unmuted the YouTube. Hey, mute your YouTube, bro.
Yeah, I know the mute your YouTube. That was you. Hey, check this out. Hey, look. All right, we're gonna get back to the deal, y'all. I just wanted to get like, all right, cool, right? My point is this: I ain't gonna even take no shots. We're gonna clean up the air.
I'm right here.
All right, cool. Yeah, we ain't taking shots. I'm gonna clean up the air. All right, we ain't taking no shots.
Let the brethren drink go on.
We all here to doing because we know that it ain't many people around doing what we're trying to do right where we at, other than our people and our family. Because the change only start where we at. Now it's a fact that Dre been doing. We've been talking since day one. Since I met this brother, he been doing that, and I would be a fool not to think that he was doing anything that he said that he does, man. Y'all, anybody supporting the TrueTube channel? We always talking about supporting our people. He got a whole fucking thing over there like YouTube. How many of us over there going and drop our TrueTubes and supporting this brother? He took his time out, and we talking about what we doing, right? Right? I'm changing. You see how I switched the shit now, right? Because this is something that we all need to be doing. Because when they shut down our YouTube and when they shut down our platforms, when we able to do this and share our information, he already got another place in the space already ready for it. But we supposed to be building that up right now. We should all be over there right now on his shit, but we on YouTube, right? And how long you had that, big bro?
Almost 2 years now.
Almost 2 years, and I'm wanting to say that I have one, and I did like 2-3 of them, but I ain't been back over there since. And I'm wanting to say that I should have been over there because I'm a content creator, so I should be one of the forefronts over there. You feel me? But the point is that we ain't even doing that, and we always be talking about what we gonna do as a community. So we can always talk about some shit. But he said that he wanted to do something for the community, and he did it. Right?
And I've been saying. And I've been saying what I've been doing for the community, but it's been stifled because I said I was a Moor.
No, I'm just saying it didn't matter.
No, I'm just saying, but I'm just saying.
I'm with you. I'm saying, listen, bro, don't stop you from doing what you're doing. Me and this brother have fallen out and everything. That don't make me stop having to say that for him, bro. That didn't make him stop doing it. That's what he said. Fuck UEP. He said,
UEP, that's not.
Hold on, I'm just trying to. It was a point.
But that's not what I'm saying. What I want to let you know is that that's not what I'm saying.
Hold on, bro. I tried to switch the energy off of you. I'm not even talking to you. I'm just talking in general. I tried to switch the whole shit. And the point that I made was looked over because it came back to what you was doing beginning, and you was looked over because you were more. Ain't nobody looking over the shit because you more.
Man, that's bullshit. No, I don't even want to hear that. That's bullshit.
Oh, man.
Nobody listen. I will support you if you was a Christian.
I'm gonna show this one more time. I'm gonna be done like this, right? Because if that was bullshit, right, Noonan, I would say I wouldn't even let you on my platform because you was a Moor. So
no, this is what I'm saying.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
All right, I'll let you go. But can I get the mic after you?
Yeah, because you keep trying to cut me off in the middle of my shit. I can't even finish on my own shit for a second, bro. I'm trying to make a point, brother. If that's okay with you. All right. So if I didn't value what you said, bro, I wouldn't like you come on here and speak the shit that you say. Now, if everybody else go against you or do whatever, that's on them, bro. I always say that you got valuable information, just like Naughty. I agree with you. I agree with Naughty. I agree with fucking Dread. I agree with Drop. Just like Wisdom Seeker said, bro. I don't care give a bitch care less. Because then if I come on and talk about my spells, y'all gonna say, here I go with the fuck shit, right? Right? So, and I can say, well, damn, they don't even want to hear my shit. And I got the most potent shit at everything because they all talking words. All of the contracts got to deal with words. All of the paperwork that they writing with got to do with words, right? So if you don't know how to motherfucking spell, you ain't got no dealing with no contracts. So how the fuck you ain't going to deal with spelling? So I can go into all of that. We can just end all of that because now I'm on my shit now.
Right.
When I get on my shit, when I get on my spelling shit, you are right or wrong.
Hey,
my spelling shit get to the real truth. It get to the origin of it all, where it breaks down all of this shit and it becomes funny. It's like, bro, you funny, bro. Whatever. What are you doing that, nigga? I'm doing it. You said, right? Just check this out. Everybody said that they own teaching their kids, bro. I've been teaching my kids everything that they fucking know. I'm their first teacher that they know. I teach them everything. I got all boys. Ain't none of them in jail. I'm thankful for that. They ride around. They got their own girlfriends. They riding. I'm riding good. I mean, like, they doing what the fuck they want to do. I ain't got to go up there and go show it. I ain't got to show what they're doing, but they doing what the fuck they do. You feel me?
I understand. I just got to address. Hold on, wait a minute. Hey, UEP.
Hold on, I got a community, bro. I just want to show something.
All right, go ahead. I'll just type it in the chat. Don't worry about it.
I got 2 more cents. Because where I'm looking at,
chat. Don't worry about it.
Your own community, bro. I'm looking at y'all like y'all got your own world. Me personally, I'm looking at 9 other worlds besides we the 10 wonders of the world right now, right? Right. So what I'm thinking about is my little worlds that surround me, they loving this life. It ain't as bad as everybody that I be listening to and be hearing what they saying going on. Cause that shit ain't part of my life. Y'all like the corona shit where they say it's 1 billion motherfuckers dying in their world. I hear about it through what y'all saying, but I don't pay attention to the TVs. I don't listen to that shit. That shit really don't have a merit on me. Cause when I go outside, every time I see somebody, I say, hey, how you doing? If they fucked up, if they too fucked up and I've got enough and I can help them right then and there, I'm going to help them right then and there. I don't know about when I leave what they going to go through. But when I'm right in front of you, if you ask me for goddamn some change and I can go get like, man, fuck this, bro, I'm finna go take you, go get something to eat, bro. I might give you my shoes off my feet all the time. So if you a bum and you looking in my mind like you need something, I'm gonna give you something. If you say thankful, if you say thank you to me, I don't give a fuck what I give you. If you say thank you to me and you take it and throw them motherfuckers on your feet or on your back, a jacket, Jack, I done did my job, bro. Fuck with everybody else. I just helped my world out. That's where I be going at. I don't need no paperwork. I don't need nobody's permission. I don't need to go do it I don't need to ask the government. I don't need to go like, you know how they say, bro, you know, the government will stop you from feeding the people on the streets, but I give 2 fucks. They gonna have to stop me because right now I done gave everything away. By the time you stop me, okay, well, damn, next time I won't do it because I done gave it all away. Right now, I still got some more. And when you talk about, it's like when Smokey said, when you leave, motherfucker, I'ma still be handing these bitches out. When you told me to get in my car and pull off, I got in my car and went right around the block, came right back out and said, listen, bro, I got a bag of fucking brand new whatever it is, burgers and coats and jackets right here, y'all. If y'all happen to pick them up, shit, I didn't leave them. And the fuck? Why do y'all always ask? I don't need no motherfuckers.
I'm just trying to figure out what niggas coming from, man. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because one thing, because listen, one thing.
Hold on, bro. Let me just say this. I ain't done.
Man, this is what I'm saying. That's why I'm glad I got my own channel.
I've been listening for a minute. I know I've been listening for a minute, and I got to get this out. I ain't selfish, but I got to get this out.
Tonight.
You came up here and you said Me and Naughty be trying to show y'all. Y'all don't listen. Like I've been up here listening to Naughty before you was even in the picture. We've been talking about this shit before we even heard of you, bruh. You ain't the only motherfucker talking this shit, bro. And it's not.
That's cool. That's all right. That's cool.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
That's cool. But why haven't y'all niggas done anything and y'all still doing meet and niggas ain't done shit yet? And still up here on fucking panel for hours talking shit, and ain't nobody done nothing.
Hey man, go ahead, man. Leave.
Ain't nobody. All
right, cool, bro. All right, I don't even want to argue with you because you keep coming in and you won't let me finish. Now check this out. A nigga always come up here, you gonna go do your own panel. You up here on the panel, talk about why we on here on these panels. We always in here talking. You up here talking right now. What the fuck about this that you don't get, bro? That you doing the same shit, bro, that we doing right now at this literal point, bro. You up here talk about what you would do. You a fucking more. You got all of your paper more than everybody do, bro. But guess what, bro? You go to work for a motherfucker more than I do, bro. With all your paperwork, I go work for my motherfucking self, bro. I ain't never work. I don't push the clock for no motherfucking body else, nigga. You owe more, bro. With all your paperwork, bro, and you punching the clock, bro. When the fuck is this shit gonna stop? Because now I boycott money. I know that money is fiat. It is fake currency, nigga. I don't need no motherfucking paperwork to tell me, nigga, I ain't got to go to work for something that's fake no more, bro. But these motherfuckers still accepting it. So I get it how it come. Now, you on the other hand, you figure that you need that shit to get ahead in your life. I don't, nigga. I got a head on my motherfucking shoulders, nigga. I don't know how to use it, bro. I think different, bro.
Well, I tell you this, Huey. I noticed that. That's what I've been trying to say. When they hear information outside of them that can solve the problem, they will interfere and tell you, no, you don't go by it that way. You got to go by it this way.
Literally.
And like
I had Knicks. No,
but he talking already.
No, fuck that. Fuck
no, go ahead. No.
Let that finish his point. Let that finish his point.
Yeah, darling, go, dog. Go, bro.
No, because no. Wait a minute.
Let him go ahead.
Because the point I'm making, it wasn't even a shade to Dreads. The only thing I'm saying, if we got all these brothers and all these mothers up here with this information, why can't we do more? Why can't we do anything? Now, the information that I have that I don't really want to put on YouTube because it's not for everybody, it's those that ready to do the work. Niggas ain't ready to do the work. Out of all these people up here on this panel and in the chat, how many of us are actually ready to do the fucking work to be a national people? Ain't nobody ready to do that. We want to call
not coming under. Hey, we ready, but we not coming under the Moorish flag nor the nation.
Man, fuck you and fuck what you talking about. Because you don't have. Wait a minute.
We ready.
Why the fuck you even interrupt what I'm saying?
Because he said,
you know what I'm saying? And that's the bullshit I be talking about. When you got people up there that really passionate and really want to help our people, you got motherfuckers like Diadek that want to dispute and argue every motherfucking thing when everything don't have an argument. Everything don't need to be debated. We see it in our motherfucking face.
Stop appealing to the masses.
Wait a minute. Up, bro. Dre say he got a school. I've been homeschooling. My wife been homeschooling. He been homeschooling. Let's build a fucking curriculum that we can help our people with. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be an English language.
You said he got one, bro.
My wife already got a curriculum, bro.
His
I
wife
told
said
you
he
that.
already got a curriculum, bro.
Yes, but nobody. It's just the support. Nobody is supporting.
Hold on, wait a minute.
All right.
See, this what I hate about, and I'm gonna let you talk. This is what I hate about having these open panels. Don't nobody allow anybody.
You mad because people making moves and not these damn Moors. You mad?
Why the fuck is you talking though?
You mad because I own my own community.
Why the fuck you don't own shit?
Hey, Dreads is independent from the system. Dreads is independent from the system.
All right, well, you know
here
what?
we got an independent mind.
I tried.
You gotta punch in with your fans.
your man.
All I can say is I tried. That's it. That's all I can say is I tried with y'all niggas. That's it. That's all I can say.
Finish talking, man. Just finish talking. Get your spill. Let out whatever you gotta let out, and let the man finish saying what he got to say. It's easy.
I can't. I never can. And that's the problem. Just like when you get to talking, just like when you and Pete get to talking, just like when people that got fucking sense and really trying to educate our people on some real shit, pick up some bullshit. So I'm done. It's cool. Fuck me because I'm a Moor. I'd rather you say, man, fuck me because you're a Moor. And I'll fall the fuck back, bro. Man, I'm done with this shit, man, because motherfuckers don't goddamn listen. Motherfuckers don't really get where the fuck we is right now. Niggas don't know where we at right now as the people. And y'all up here playing these motherfucking games. You all know motherfucking time. You don't get that shit right. You stupid ass niggas.
All right,
no, it ain't emotional, it's true. Y'all want to play these fucking games. And I'll be yelling because of you niggas.
Bro, you're yelling. You're yelling.
Hey, you gonna cry when you get in the car.
Hey, man, this shit funny as a motherfucker.
It is, bro.
Do you not realize? Hold on.
You're the only one yelling.
Just like I asked you niggas, how many of y'all got 90 days worth of food? How many of y'all got
more
90
than that.
days worth of food?
I could get on camera and show you
up.
about a year worth.
How many of y'all niggas got that shit? No, y'all.
I can show you about a year or a year more.
Gucci belts and cars and Bugattis and who won the next fight, or how much weed you smoke, or how much drink you drink.
Bro, no. Watch this, darling. Watch this. I'm gonna tell you what your brother. Just hear me out. I didn't cut you off. Just hear me out. The problem is that you don't believe that everybody can bring something to the table. We can all use information from each other. We cannot hold up that Moore's flat and that be the end all be all, bro. I'm up here just like everybody else. I got my thing going. Hugh P got his thing going. Dialect got his thing going. Sir Drop, yourself, Infamous, everybody. We can come together with all our ideas, all our information as a collective. Because when we go under a flag or whatever, under one mind, that's what got us in this position to begin with. Look at religion. Look at religion right now. All those people. Hold on. Let me build. All the people that Jesus Christ. Look at them. Look at everybody that's falling the Vatican. Buddhism. You name it. Every time somebody fall up under one thing, look how fucked up they are. So what we need to do is break up out of that mindset and start allowing everybody to come as a collective. Hold on, and let everybody come in as a collective. And I'm gonna use y'all terminology. Eat the meat and spit out the bones. But we have a lot to work with because all the different minds that came together, and we can use all the good things and build from it. So we don't.
I distinctly agree with that. That is very true,
bro. It's not a concept.
That's so true.
I'm gonna say that's critical because even if I come up here and I start talking some real knowledge, and if y'all didn't know I was a more or less, I said it. If I came with some information, right, and I'm bringing information to help us as a community, soon as I say more, as soon as I say anything outside the paradigm of a nigga thinking, it's a problem. So I let niggas be niggas. Y'all do what y'all want to do.
Yo, let me come in right now.
I'm gonna keep doing what
I'm gonna say this. Hold on.
I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing that's been working for me.
No, hold on.
Y'all keep doing that's working for y'all. And I hope that peace, love, and life. I wish y'all all grand prosperity.
Check it. When I see what going on, right? I see what the brother Dread saying. I see Huey saying. I see Sir Drop saying. I see all of you saying. And you know what? I apply all of you tactics in my vibe. I got my own property. I got my own property. I got my own gold. I got my own silver. I got my own cars. I got all of my things I need to have, right? Same
That's
thing.
what I'm saying, Nobby. That's what I'm saying.
But when I go and say, yo, get yourself as free as you could possibly be outside of the system, Ain't no one taking part of that. Even though I take part of yours and take part of yours and take part of yours and make it solid to me as a community to build in my vibe too.
That's
Taking
all
your
I'm
thing
saying,
too.
Nadi.
I don't
That's
see you
all I'm
taking
saying.
nothing I come tell you and apply it to your community.
That's
Now
all
here's
I'm
what I'm
saying,
And I hear
Nadi.
what this brother
That's all the
saying, and
fuck
I've
I'm
been
saying,
I've been doing the same fuck for the longest.
bro. Listen, bro.
And
Here's
everyone
what
wanna
I'm
go and
telling.
fuck paperwork, fuck this, fuck that, fuck. So
Right.
really fuck me, right? But I listening and carrying on with all the things you're saying, but fuck what I telling you. And then what I telling you, hold on, no man. And what I come telling you, what I come telling you is the most possible thing, most rational thing any man should be doing to have his own status, to not be seen as someone else's property. You're gonna tell me that's idiot thinking?
Listen right quick. Here go to the gym, right? And you can get the mic right back. One line. You can be free in the penitentiary, bro. It's all mental, dog. It's all soul and spirituality, bro.
So drop.
You
So
can
drop.
listen.
So drop.
Why
So
I
drop.
can't
So drop.
never get
So drop.
5-10
So
minutes
drop.
like y'all be talking, bro?
I just start talking.
Bro, but
So
I
drop.
said 5 words, bro, and you said, "Sir, all right, cool, go ahead."
Go ahead.
No, never mind, man. Fuck it, bro. Y'all
Even
got
on
it.
that talk, what you talking penitentiary talk, bro, I'm giving you something where you won't even fucking be in no one's penitentiary.
All right,
I'm
cool.
giving you something that'll stretch you so far, the man, that
I'm
you won't even
telling
hold your
you.
drops to
I'm
right now
telling you
because
this.
you want to come with the
I'm
fighting
telling you
talk.
this.
You
Hold
come in
on,
with
man. Hold on.
positions for
Let me
what
say
I'm
this. Hey,
saying.
No, fuck
Nadi.
that.
Hey,
Not
Nadi.
But let him
Hey,
listening.
speak.
Nadi.
But let him speak for himself, though. Look, bro, it's like this, man. I
Bro,
don't give a fuck.
y'all
Look,
niggas insane, man. Y'all be easy, bro. What the fuck wrong with y'all niggas, bro? A nigga can't really say nothing for real, cuz. And for real, you could be a fucking millionaire, not locked up, and be mentally enslaved. You can be a bum on the street and be literally free. The point I'm trying to make, you niggas keep over.
Talk that shit.
Y'all be easy, man. Fuck all that, man. Man, the
Talk
shit
that shit, drop.
disrespectful
Talk
as
that
fuck,
shit,
man.
drop.
Fuck
Talk
that.
that shit,
Man,
man.
fuck all that, bro.
Talk that
Fuck
shit,
all
man.
that.
Come on, man. I said
Let
talk
your
that
ass
shit.
be a bum living on the street. You
I
going to
said
jail
talk
for
that shit.
Bro,
vagrancy.
y'all got it,
Because
bro.
All
you
right,
You
ain't
now,
got
shoot.
man.
the
Check this
fucking
out.
hey,
status.
hey,
All
ho,
right.
ho, ho,
All
All
the
right.
ho, ho,
fucking
ho,
shit
ho,
y'all
ho.
talking
Cool,
about,
bro.
it ain't no
Look.
fucking sense in it. You're not getting
It
yourself
is,
out of the
man.
system. You steady saying, I want to be part of this
The
bullshit.
bomb ain't going
And
in the
this is
system,
why.
bro.
It's because
Hey,
it's like them
not the
Christians,
bomb.
no
The
man. It's
bomb
like the
not going in
Christians,
the
no man.
system, bro.
It's like the
Everybody
Christians.
don't have to go in the
They go and
system.
kill off all kind of people. They go and take everything and rob and steal
We
and
out,
pillage
man. Y'all,
people.
we
And
out.
then they go and pray to them God Jesus and say everything is all right. That's what I sounding like. Like this thing we living in ain't real
Hey,
for our
Nadi. Hey,
children to
Nadi, can I
come.
ask you a
It
question,
might
bro?
be
I was
good
trying
for
to ask
you
you a
right
question,
now,
bro.
but what
Hey,
about your
Nadi.
children
Hey,
that's
Nadi.
coming?
Hey, Nadi, can I ask you a question, bro? Can I ask you a question, bro? Can I ask you a question? Because I agree with you and Nuna with y'all paperwork and everything, right? My whole thing, just like you always say, you say everybody can't do what I can do or what other people could do. Some people know how to talk or walk their way out of shit, bro. Right? Now check this out, Nani. I'm gonna ask you this. You had your paperwork. You said you're gonna keep people away from the jail. Do people with the paperwork still end up in jail and can sue later on?
Yes.
Thank you. Cool. See, this is a fair person. He answered the question fair. So it's one thing that happens, right? You can still end up in jail even if you got your paperwork. It's a fact.
Yeah,
right?
that's a fact.
Right? So that paperwork ain't necessarily stopping you from doing nothing. It lines things up. So if you get caught up, you have some shit set up. But now, truth or wrong, I can still go shoot a motherfucker who did me wrong, regardless of what. Regardless, I can still go sue a motherfucker. Now, whether I win or not, that's yet to be determined until that's the case, right?
No.
Yes.
No, he's right. He is right. No, he's right. He's right.
No, bro.
That's not right.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Y'all ain't catching it, bro.
Teach me.
Because you're part. I'm
I'm
going to tell you again. I'm telling you why I said no, bro. Because you are seen as part of their policy holder, you cannot go against the fucking policy.
Right.
Until you set yourself, say you set yourself separate.
If an officer does wrong to me and I catch him all the way in the wrong, I'm not even found guilty in my case, none of the above, that I cannot sue that motherfucker the same way that you can.
Oh. No, you
All
cannot.
right, so who is your lawyer?
You're crazy, man. Y'all crazy, man. This is
You
what
cannot sue him, dude. He's under the authority of the operation.
Again, check this out. This is where we're not gonna play. Because now
that's why I don't talk this shit. That's why I don't talk it. I let y'all say what y'all want to say.
This is what I said, Nadi. I'm talking to Nadi. Wait a minute.
All right.
I'm talking to Nadi. Check this out.
Right.
I said now whether I'll win the motherfucker or not. You can't tell me that I can't sue a motherfucker, period.
It ain't even gonna go into no sue, bro.
Oh my Lord, please. Y'all motherfuckers, boy.
Listen.
Y'all know so much, boy. Y'all know so much. It ain't even nice. Y'all know so much ain't even nice. You know why? You know how many lawsuits that I done won? You know how many motherfucking lawsuits that I done won?
Based upon what?
Hold on, man. Hold on. What the motherfucker can and can't do? Y'all
based upon what?
That's like telling me saying that I can't say goddamn pink is purple.
Can you win a lawsuit with that?
Red, or pink is brown.
Can you win a lawsuit with that?
Or orange is orange. Nigga,
can you win a lawsuit with that?
Yes, because you gotta prove something. I could prove that you can't prove shit without a shadow of a doubt. So your lawsuit don't mean shit.
That ain't got nothing to do.
Hold on, man. Hold on, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. The same way that y'all can fight a case, I can fight the fucking case the same fucking way that you can, nigga.
We're making it right now. You see that? You see that black dude in Florida right now that's representing himself. That black guy that's representing himself in Florida for killing his wife and his daughter and trying to kill his son. The dude right now. He jumped in front of the jury. He jumped. Hold on. Okay, it's a dude. It's a young black. It's a young black male. I'm trying to tell you, it's a young black male in Florida.
Because this shit ain't on the news. The shit that I'm talking about is in real life.
Listen,
I ain't talking about
real life.
Now y'all gotta deal with me. Because hold on, let's deal with this. Y'all know that things on TV is edited before you seen it. Can we deal with that first?
Jojo. I got you, Jojo.
Can we deal with my email? Hold on, man. You talking to somebody in the chat, bro. Don't do that. Don't talk over me to somebody in the chat, bro.
Because you ain't making no sense.
Okay, cool, bro. You ain't making none either, bro. Check this out. Check this out, bro. You talking to somebody over me on the chat, to somebody in the fucking chat. Go over there and call him and talk on the chat then. Or you could have came up here. That don't make no fucking sense, nigga. You up here building with me. What kind of
I want to hear about the case that you won.
You ain't never making no sense, bro. How you came
we're not building though, bro.
We was building until you came up here crying. Like
you always crying. I think niggas cry every day.
You always come up here whining and dining, bro.
I think niggas cry in the dark, for real. I think niggas cry in the dark.
You whining, nigga. You always.
All right. Okay, so when have you heard me crying? What have I said?
Because you gonna say that you ain't saying you gonna deal with it, you gonna leave, and why we on the internet, and why you on here talking to us on the line? Why you?
Because I felt like I bring the conversation to the panel.
And whine all the time. Why the fuck you on the line, bro? After we said, nigga, you don't even want to deal with the community because we we don't listen anyways. We not listening to your ass, nigga.
Y'all don't.
Go in one ear and out the other.
But y'all don't.
You know why? You know why? Because you ain't making no motherfucking sense, nigga.
That's cool. Neither is you.
I know, but
nigga, you not making no sense. That's why you call yourself. You repeat nuisance, nonsense, no sense. That's why you call yourself that, because you ain't making no sense.
I know, bro. This is a new way of sense.
You a character on YouTube for entertainment.
Right. I know, bro. I know. And you over here, right?
I'm here to build. I'm here for the build.
You not listening to your ass. I just told you we don't care about your motherfucking Morris flag.
That's cool.
Who baby is that in the background?
Yeah, man. I'm glad I know that now, EVP. I'm glad I know that now. Thank you for letting me know you don't give a fuck about me.
You already said it. I'm talking about what you said out your mouth, bro.
No, you said you don't give a fuck about me. That's cool.
I'm glad you said that.
Who else got them fucking?
Who baby is that in the background, man?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Your father, goddammit.
Damn it, right, exactly, man.
That's not my kid.
Shut up, y'all niggas out there talking all that noise.
But who else got them
baby, man?
Your baby don't want to hear us argue. That's why.
That's somebody baby, man.
That baby say, shut the fuck up. That baby said, shut the fuck up. That's what that baby said. That baby tired of hearing adults argue, dog.
Right.
Leave that baby out of this.
We was
nobody said no example.
We was building until we got
Some people on here need a Pampers.
Maybe the baby heard us whining and was joining in.
Joining in. That's what it was doing. That's exactly what it was doing.
I'm a man too. Happy Father's Day.
Listening to grown ass motherfuckers cry.
You crazy as a motherfucker.
They cry more than me.
I know baby.
Hey, welcome to the platform.
That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck crying though? Let's put that shit on the table. Who the fuck crying?
What's up, man?
Let's establish
check this out, y'all. At the end,
who the fuck crying? Who the fuck crying?
I want to refresh the room. Who the fuck crying? I want to refresh the room with check this out.
Who the fuck crying?
That baby say,
that baby crying, not me.
That baby crying. That
I
baby
got a baby crying in the background.
That baby say,
Me
let
on
the baby cry.
That shit fun.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all,
boy.
this is con science community. Y'all niggas on some con science shit. Y'all all cons. Y'all don't know shit.
We all cons.
I want to refresh the room. Hey, y'all, check this out, y'all. I want to refresh the room real quick, y'all. I want to refresh the room real quick, y'all.
All
Yeah,
right.
get me the fuck up out of here. Fuck, nigga.
Go ahead.
Hit the button,
Go ahead. Hey, Huey, man, go ahead and do your bill, man.
Now
Yeah,
you
man, go ahead and do your
I
bill.
want to change the energy back up. I want to get back.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna change the energy.
All right,
Hell the fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I'm trying to get it.
I came in with peace and love, and everybody want to attack what the fuck I'm saying.
Everybody.
Y'all kiss my ass, man.
Hold up, bro. I ain't attacking you.
Y'all niggas on
Bro,
some
hold up.
passionate ass bullshit. Because the thing I'm trying to bring is no. Hold on,
bro.
All I'm trying to
Don't
bring is
jump in that. Don't
solutions.
jump in that. Don't jump in that. That ain't for you. That wasn't for you. That wasn't for you. He wasn't
Only
talking to
thing
you.
I'm trying to bring is solutions for our people.
Oh man, hey man, listen, bro. This is my platform, bro. I just was saying.
All right, man. Fuck your platform, because it ain't about shit. Because ain't nobody running. Ain't nobody.
Wow.
There it goes.
There you go the baby again. See, all you doing here the baby, baby. Yeah.
Take a break or something. Sing or something, man.
Hey, that's Papa Tone.
I have no school
That's
tomorrow.
Papa Tone with
Yeah,
that
you actually
baby
do.
cry.
This your last week.
Nah, bro. I ain't here all damn night, man. Goddamn, bro. Peace, man. Peace.
Papa Tone said,
Peace,
"Let me
man.
out of that."
Hey, y'all, check this out, man. Let me check this out. 1 second, y'all. 1 second, bro. All right. Check this out, y'all. 1 second. For 1 second. All right.
You laughing, no. Keep it laughing.
All right. Check this out. let's reset the room for 1 second, y'all. I just want to get back to the room.
Naughty, I can't take it.
So we were talking about Africans, Americans, and Islanders. What is the difference? We are all one, y'all. Right?
That's right.
Right? I'm gonna stand on that, right?
Facts.
Some people say that we ain't, or we ain't, right? I'm gonna say that we are, meaning that right now we are all on this plane of existence, experiencing life, right? We can all say that we agree that we're here and we live in life. That's something that we all can stand on. We all breathing this so-called air that we breathe, inhaling it, H2O, whatever that is, right? The spirit, whatever, right? Cool, right? Right? But we agree that we on this planet. There's only one planet we on, unless we are from somewhere else and we ain't on the place that we at. Crying. All right, here I come. So if we ain't on the place that we at, you feel what I'm saying, and staying where we at, we ain't here together, y'all. You feel me? So I think that we are all here. Now, whether we want to put a flag behind it, whether it's the United States, the American flag, the African flag, the Aboriginal flag, your state flag, your country flag, your bandana, I mean, whatever, we still here. Now, they can say that we separated in our eyes by when we look at, when they show us the globe or the map. Now, right? Now, we got a map that looked flat. That let us know that the world is flat. They gave us the flat map for that. They gave us a globe for the people who didn't think that it was flat and thought it would be an edge, since it was the edge of the paper and we have to run out of that, right? So they connected the paper and made it like a wrap and made it connected because it all was all whole in one. So now we got the globe over there too, right? We can do a backflip where we standing 360 degrees around wherever we at, and they said we small enough for that. You know what I mean? But we big enough to see everything outside of the sky with our eyes, and we use our organ eyes for that. They are called our organ eyes, our eyes. So each one of us up here say that I came up here on this live today, or I had a good day, or I did this today, or I'm a Rasta, or I'm a Moor, or I'm a Hebrew Israelite, or I think you wrong, I think you right. I think it's this, I think it's that. I is the whole thing that we all think is doing. I is the one who's like, I ain't saying just me, but I'm just saying I'm the one who thinking that I'm the one that's doing it, right? Okay. So like, right, I did it, right? So when we did it, right? Check this out. Go ahead. I got it.
Nah, I just want to say this.
See what I'm doing on Father's Day, right?
Let me just say this real quick. Though. Look, we all gonna have different opinions, and whether you want to follow your beliefs is and stuff like that, fellas. At the same time, man, I don't give a fuck about that arguing shit, bro. We all men here. Now, the thing is and stuff, if we all gonna come up here and things just like that, let's first of all let somebody finish what they saying, because like I said, between Huey, Dre, anybody else, bro, we can all learn from each other, and that's what thing was saying. My bro Dre is the same earlier. So all that arguing shit, bro, like saying it's not nonsense. Now we always challenge somebody information. That's cool. But when we talking about somebody like Bill, bro, let's hear other people saying opinions, what they got to say. Because somebody's bringing something to the table. Because think about it. I can't do certain things that you can do, somebody else can do. But guess what, though? I can learn how to do that shit. I can sit there and go build up upon that. So let's be some grown man about this shit, bro.
I think that's kind of the problem, brother. People are challenging other people's information, and maybe people shouldn't challenge another person's information at all. If you question the information, that's fine. You can question it. You can feel your way is different from their way. And when people don't accept another person's truth or where they're coming from, that's where the issues come in at. So if a person just not challenge a person in what they're saying, and they feel like they have something that can rebut what that person says, just bring your facts and leave it there. The problem, I don't see why it has to be a problem if a person don't agree with the next person. It's a lot of stuff I hear I don't agree with, and it's a lot of stuff that I hear I agree with parts of what the person is saying, and then some of the stuff they saying does not coincide. But I don't say that. I don't say, oh, you was right about that, but let me tell you this and correct it. I don't do none of that. All I do is listen to what they have to say. When it's my turn to speak, I give my objective opinion about whatever the topic is, and that's that. And it's up to each person to take what they hear out of that, and they have to discern it for themselves. Nobody's going to have the same discernment because we all have different thought processes. We all do different things. We eat different foods. All that messes with your cognitive dissonance. Everybody's thinking is totally different. So you're not going to always agree. So let's not, try to challenge the next person versus just listen to what they have to say. Let them have their voice, because their voice is no less important than yours or no more important than yours. Once they voice their opinion, then boom, you can come right back. You don't got to come at them like, what you saying? That's where all the aggression comes from, because somebody always want to act like what you saying don't mean shit and what I'm saying is the word. I mean, come on. We all got the word, because the word coming out of
And then we be feeling like somebody don't appreciate our word and shit. Like, but nigga,
right.
You gotta know that you gotta value it. You gotta value your word, not nobody else, bro. Everybody.
I do it myself, so I know. I can speak from experience.
What you gonna say, bro? I don't come up here and say, bro, I be saying this shit. Y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna never get it. Nah, nigga, if y'all don't get it, y'all don't get it. I'm gonna try to help y'all get it. If y'all don't get it, let me say y'all don't get it. It's the fact that when we pull up things and show facts, right? They can say that what ain't gonna work, but then when you tell them motherfuckers that this shit gonna work, like Brother Dre say that I got this and that, you sit there telling motherfucker you ain't got shit. How the fuck you gonna tell another motherfucker what they doing? You up here talking about a whole lot what ain't nobody else doing, but we all here trying to survive. Naughty got his own shit. If Dre got his shit, but why he got to do more? How can we do more? But goddamn, he can't. Just the fact that he doing what he doing ain't enough. You feel me? It ain't never enough. What the fuck you doing for yourself? It ain't enough. You gotta make enough motherfucker happy. How the fuck you gonna feed everybody? You got enough shit. You got enough shit for us for a month. You got enough shit just for you, nigga. I gotta save enough for me, you, everybody. Or I ain't doing enough. Let them motherfuckers tell it.
And see, Huey, that's what I'm talking about, bro. See, I be like saying, for some that saying that, especially something that I may not be doing that you or Dre's doing, that's why I'm sitting back and listening, bro. I'm just sitting there trying to say, like, let me see how the way, like saying how you doing that stuff. And maybe I don't know. Maybe I say I can do something like that, or maybe I can do something different. But the whole point is, though, man, I'm listening to the message. I'm not just sitting here and just shitting on you what you're saying, anything like that. That's all my point is.
Well, all I'm going to say is this. Everybody over here is doing everything ass backwards according to them. But even though you are making more leeway in life than what they are, they will tell you that you're doing it wrong. For instance, Sister Soul has her own business. The Moors will tell her, no, you did that wrong, sister. You got to file a 1, 2, 3 and an ABC under the 5019.
That's my point. That's my point. That's my
you gotta put they died there. You do got a point. That is the point.
Tell me, they say, bro, money ain't no good, bro. Fiat ain't real, but then they still going to work for that shit.
Right.
They tell you to get away from the system, but still going to work for that shit and telling you that you got to work for them and got to get to do this and man, go over the court. Man, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Which one is it?
Right. Exactly. And because
at the end of the day, I respect Gotti and all that shit. Now, that's my big homie. But at the end of the day, if I still got to go fight these motherfuckers in court, I might as well just do what the fuck I'm doing in case you see me when y'all see me. Because whatever the fuck been working for me right now, I'm 40. I ain't promised tomorrow. So wherever the fuck I'm going through, I'm going to just end up. I ain't going around killing niggas every day. So if I catch up where's the time where I got to pill a nigga and I got to go sit down for the rest of my life, I know it was something to push me to the point I had to do that. So now it's the point of me is if I'm finna let these motherfuckers catch me or if I'm going all the way out now, because it's up to me at this point. How far do I want to take it at this point? Because I'm the motherfucker that controller how the show is. Bitch, you tell me that you finna goddamn kill me on goddamn 2035 by gasoline. Oh shit, I got some shit that I need to be prepared for before then. And somebody else going with me, best if I can to my ability. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? Y'all pretty much chop me up in here now. Y'all might as well torture me now. That's what I be talking about. I don't get that shit.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you, man. That's why I'm saying it's like it's more than one way to do something that you can be successful, add something to your life instead of just one way and shit. So hey, I agree with y'all. So I ain't just saying this ain't the person you shit on the moors or nothing like that. But just your one way ain't the way just for everybody else, especially if everybody else is doing something that's working for them. That's what I want to hear about stuff from Dad, you. I said, yeah.
Did they take our shit with paper or did they take our shit by force? Because if they took our shit by force, I don't want to get my shit back by paperwork. I want to take my shit back. I don't think that we should be asking.
They didn't take it by force. That's the whole
They did
damn
a little
thing.
bit. They did a little bit of the both, Huey. They did it by paperwork and force.
The Northwest Reconstruction, bro.
Dialect though. In my words, it didn't this way get back to me, right? Right? Because I landed where I was at, bro. I can't take none of this shit with me unless it's all going with me. That's how I look at it, right? I don't give a fuck what I leave. Right? Right? Now my kids can have it if they keep it up. That's cool. If they don't, fuck it. I might lose that. But at the end of the day, what I accumulate, I can't take none of this shit with me, bro. Unless I'm taking it all with me, bro. With me, it's all or nothing, bro. You feel me?
Yeah,
I get you.
I agree.
I don't know, but shit is here. The sun and the moon. When I leave this motherfucker, I'm taking it with me. That's the only thing I know, bro.
Hey, I want to ask all of you something. This is a question for everyone. Everything you're doing works good for you. Everything you're doing. You love your children? Do you love your brother's children? You love your sister's children? That one thing you're doing for yourself is good. But what about the repentance or the repeating, falling, signing birth certificates, putting the people under the status of citizenship? You gotta keep letting that shit go down even after you're dead. Your children still suffering as indigent servants. You ain't gonna never come to grips to stop this in your own head, to stop it in your children's, so your children don't keep making the same fucking mistakes. This is what I'm saying. Everything you're saying good for you. Everything, building your property, getting your acres of land, that's good for you, good for me. All of them good for we right now. But what about the ones that's coming? So when I go and look at my elders right now, and I say my elders let me down, my ancestors let me down because they ain't put me up on game.
Facts.
I had to go and put myself on game. Now I'm trying to put you on game where you can put your children on game. And these 9 children I got in the house with me right now today, I had with me all day on Father's Day. I put them on game and they put their children on the game. Yeah, now when they go get them 5 acres, 10 acres, 20 acres, it belongs to them forever. Not just they gotta pay taxes.
About 5 or 10 acres, bro. No disrespect, bro. I'm talking about the motherfucking world, bro. I gave my kids the world, bro. When I leave my kids, bro, and they go out of town and go to roaming around, I know that they roaming in their ground and they finding out little shit that look like where I'm at, bro. And they roaming in the world, bro. They are roaming. They are
what part of when you're dead and gone, the system still repeating itself?
Bro, they already here.
Yeah. What?
They already here.
Listen. Okay, so they already here. So when they have their children and you don't put them up on game, their children gonna fall up under the system still too as a ward to the state. What I'm trying to get to you. Hold up, Huey. I'm coming outside of mind thought right now. I'm talking legalese, bro. I'm talking about getting your children out of the system how it is, where it is. Fuck the mind. I ain't talking about that right now. I'm beyond that or behind that.
I know we doing
I'm talking about something different. Can you ride with me on
listen,
something
bro, you know,
different?
Hey, bro, check this out. You got out of the system, right? Because you knew, right? You teaching your little ones right now. So if nothing, your shit turning in your world right now, right? Can we agree upon that, bro? Yeah, you at your existence is already turning. Your shit done changed. You didn't change your.
Okay, check this out. Hey, Huey, by you not doing, I'm gonna answer your question right here. By you not taking up arms with me, right? In the same aspect. Hold up, in the same aspect. I'm saying in the same aspect, right? This is what I was saying earlier about the perception outside of us. Hold up, bro. Hold up, my brother. I'm trying. Hold up.
Okay, but listen, bro. I already agreed with all of y'all because I just said that I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I'm everything. So what else do I got to stand in with y'all?
Hear what I'm saying, Huey. Just hear what I'm saying. As I do me, for as say quote unquote paperwork, however you want to put it, and you don't. The more of you that don't, and the less of me that do, the perception when they see me, they see you.
And
so they're gonna
and I hear you. I think like this: the paperwork has got us in this problem. We can agree with that, right? So my thing is this: when motherfuckers stop thinking that the paperwork is gonna be the thing that's getting out of this, and say fuck all of that shit, the money paperwork, the contract paperwork. Piss on all of that shit, take a lighter and burn all of that shit. And then let's deal with what Huey talk about right now. Stand up where we at, right? When I say that y'all do that, it's when everybody gonna be all right. When they burn the Bible books and all of that shit, when they burn all of the records, right? The police records, when they burn all of that shit and throw away all of that shit, right? When they throw away all of that shit is when we more better off. That's what I say. Now, because I say that, right, you're going to say, I ain't got no standing in that. I'm going to say, that's what the fuck you say. Now, I'm thinking that you ain't hearing me at the end of the day because you think that because they tricked me with some paperwork and I'm going to get tricked with some more paperwork to get out some shit. No, that ain't
I'm not saying that. This is what I'm saying. What you just said. What you just said, they throwing away this, they burning this, they doing that. What's the likelihood of you getting your paperwork together, being in the instance of out of this shit, than them burning up every motherfucking thing?
Everything. Oh, way more, bro. Check this out because your paperwork right can get burnt.
They ain't burnt up shit yet.
Listen, bro, they never agreed to none of the treaties they agreed to in the first place. That's why you talking about
this is why I'm telling you, notify that you are not part of their shit. This is what I'm telling you.
Shit, bro.
Yes, you do, bro, because if you don't, you under the assumption that you're their shit. Man, God damn, bro. Why is it so hard? Listen to me. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Hear what I'm trying to tell you here.
I'm a dinosaur, bro. And I assume that you're okay. I wouldn't assume.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm not trying to argue with you.
Dinosaur, bro.
I'm trying to.
I'm a fucking dinosaur, bro.
Okay, I heard you. Listen, Huey. What I'm trying to tell you, my brother, as long as mindset to you as fuck the paperwork, and it's detrimental to me to know who the fuck I am and what they can and cannot do to me, and they know what they can and cannot do to me, when they see me, because it's 10 of you saying fuck the paperwork, when they see me, it's causing transgression on me because they see me as you. Why you can't get that through your head, bro? Now I'm telling you, if you want to help me, help any of your other brothers, or anybody want to help anyone else that's of any dark skin complexion in America, you would take up this fucking walk right here. Because the more you take up this walk, the more it's being known and in notice that they can't do this to you.
Hold on, hold on. Paperwork let me know that y'all not listening to our shit. If y'all don't even start dealing with cash, if y'all stop saying fuck the cars, fuck anything about this, any of this shit, we don't give a fuck about what they doing. We ain't paying for none of that shit. If we stop doing that, guess what they gonna say, man? We gotta figure something else because their contracts is not working no more.
And guess what? Again, what's the likelihood of that happening, Huey?
The likelihood that you think that everybody gonna join up under one thing and go sign that goddamn paperwork again?
It ain't signing paperwork, bro. It's letting them know who the fuck you are. You know the game, Huey. Stop making it seem like you going to ask for permission for something. No, dude. It's me letting you know. It's me letting you know, yo, I'm naughty, my nigga. Not Bojingles.
And you know how many
Don't think I'm Bojingles because all the other niggas Bojingles. I'm naughty, my nigga. So you can't come telling me or come running no sham on me.
I'm gonna tell some motherfuckers that I'm Huey. I'm gonna tell somebody that I'm P. I'm gonna tell.
No, I ain't telling them shit. I gotta give it in notice. I gotta put it in notice.
That my
and
name
when they run up on me,
listen, bro. I'm gonna tell the motherfuckers my name is Paul. I'm gonna tell some motherfuckers that I'm Jesus.
and then you know what they undo? Carry you down for false identification, bro. Because your status is still under the presumption. You never clarified your status.
Bro,
You
I
can keep
did
fighting that shit
clarify.
all day long, bro. You can fight it all day long. I don't care. You can fight it all day long.
I want to ask Naughty something.
I'm everything, bro. I'm all. I'm the all in all, bro. I am you. I am me, and I am you. I clarified that, bro. I've been
Go
saying.
ahead. Someone
I
else.
want to ask Naughty something. Naughty, because most of the people who are dark in melanin, or I don't know if you subscribe to that, but they have dark skin because they don't consider themselves or don't correct their status. People who have did correct their status and got the paperwork, they still feeling the brunt, or they still feeling the whiplash because the rest of the people won't classify themselves. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying in roundabout, yes. Yes, yes, and yes.
No, because the one just say if it was the fifth, we all be drunk. Once
No,
just
I
say
ain't saying
no, seriously, because I don't know if you are an astute at history. A lot of people will say, "Oh, that's faking a psyops and all that," but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the concept of the Boston Tea Party, because America refused to pay taxes to Britain. That was a writ. That was writing. That was a writ. That was going against a charter. Guess what Britain did? Guess what Benedict Arnold did? And Paul Revere. You know what they did? Benedict Arnold traded against Britain because he came there to collect the taxes. Paul Revere warned the people that the British is coming. The British is coming. The British is coming. Do you know about that history?
Yeah.
Right. The British sent their soldiers. Okay, if you don't want to pay taxes, we finna run over y'all. And guess what America had to do? They had to so-called unite in order to fight those fucking British off. So when people talking about the United States of America is a de facto and this and that and blah, 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 they don't even know why it's a fucking de facto. They don't even know why. Because they never mind it, because I'm not going to say who was all fighting these people in these goddamn parties. I'm not going to talk about that because it was niggas in there helping motherfuckers how to do this shit.
We always do every time we come up here.
What I'm telling you is
point I'm
to
making
put
is
your
this.
sight on.
Hold on. Let me finish. The point I'm making is this. If we do decide to come up under that, how are you going to protect us? I got a funny feeling somebody's going to yell that somebody's going to be a Benedict Arnold on somebody's end and yell that the so-called people are coming and people are coming.
Okay, so Dadek, what I'm telling you is not to join me. I'm telling you to join yourself. Correct your status for who you are. Not a citizen, not a nigger, not a black, not a American. You are a man, and you have the rights and privileges of the world. No man, no government, no other person can come contest that. And if they have in their head any inclination that they're on notice, no, they have the good mind not to fuck with you because you mean business. All right?
Okay,
They know that.
I understand that, right?
No, hold on. Let me finish.
Okay,
Let me
I
finish.
understand that.
Now, by you not doing this, by more and more not doing this, the stereotype under the presumption that you belong or you're escaped cattle is still implemented in you and me when they see us separate or together. even though my status is corrected, well, they ain't supposed to come fucking with me. They don't care because 9 out of you don't have the correct status. So I don't know who you
it don't got nothing to do with being correct, because your status could be corrected. The police department is the police department. The police department is the police department,
once
man.
you correct your status,
I don't care
bro,
how much status you got.
Let me talk. Once you correct your status and you make and you give notice, bro, they would not fuck with you. I'm a living testimony.
What?
Hey, Naughty, have you been arrested?
I'm not gonna even argue.
Paperwork done.
In a place where I have my notice at. Wherever I have my notice, I never been touched.
I'm saying,
you listening?
I'm asking,
are you listening?
Bro, hold on. Are you listening to me? Was all your paperwork done?
Where I didn't have my notifications, wherever area I was in, and they wasn't on notice of my status, there was an issue.
Now this
until they found,
right? Because now you got to call, you got to send.
No, I don't have to call no one. Until they find out my status, bro.
On notice. Let me say this: you got to put motherfuckers on notice everywhere you going.
That's proper business, bro. You got to be a man. You have to be a man.
No man, listen, bro.
You do got to be a man, dude. Okay, Huey, remember the conversation me and you had a while back, Huey, about this is my territory right here, and if you don't give me notice that you come
when I went to Cali to handle my business, right, I didn't have to call and put nobody on notice, but the motherfuckers who I was going to do business with, bro.
Oh, God, listen to what you just said, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You gave the person you were doing business with notice.
I made my pops. I made everybody who was gonna be where I was gonna go. No, hey, bro, I'm there, bro. I'm finna pull up at your door. Open the door.
Did you notify them, Huey?
That's what I'm saying. That I only got it. And even I didn't. Even
did you notify them?
No, not all of them. You know, I was in town. I went to my pop's crib. I went to my sister's house, and then I showed up at my pop's here unannounced.
Now you unannounced. Now, if they're not home, hold up. If they're not home,
you can't get in.
Hold on, bro. Wait.
I would have walked in the house if I got in.
Okay. Let me lead it there.
I would have broken that motherfucker. If my pops been there long enough, if I would have knocked on the door and felt like someone right, I would have broke in that motherfucker. When my pops would have died in there that night, I would have been the one in there found it because I would have had the rights to do so. And my pops
check it, Huey.
Was in there when I came on the other side and thought I was breaking in this shit, and he shot me. That's it. And I was right.
All right, so check it. You go in and your people shit, right? Unannounced. They don't know you there. They're not there. You knock on the door, ain't no one to let you in. You go in them house. Soon as them come to the door, guns drop. I telling you, I don't give a fuck if it's my child or not. Someone in my house unannounced, and I come in my house, I'm coming gun drop.
Yeah, that's cool.
Right? Hold on, bro. Hold on. Now, this being my family member, they have a way of not getting killed because I can see that that's my family member. But listen, let it be a stranger. And this is what I'm telling you. When you go do jurisdiction, go into a jurisdiction.
I ain't mad at that either.
Hold on, bro.
But I don't have to go put
bro.
I don't have to put the
state. You go to a jurisdiction.
My point is, I didn't have to go put the state on notice. Right?
Yeah.
I didn't have to go let the motherfucking officials be like, "Hey, bro, I'm in your town, bro. I'm gonna be around here driving."
That's what you belong doing, Huey.
I ain't got to tell the motherfuckers that I'm driving without no license. I'm gonna be traveling around. I've been traveling. I travel around.
Huey. No matter what the fuck you saying, if you go in these people without notice, you under the presumption or assumption, however the fuck you want to see it, that you are a citizen.
Can I say this? No, let me say this. Naughty, you know you are too in the first level of what we gonna call jurisprudence. The police department don't give a fuck about your status, but who do is the court. No,
Bro.
the police don't. The
Bro,
court
yes.
do.
The police ain't shit.
The
No,
police
no,
do
the
not
police
get
ain't-
no fuck.
Yes, listen, bro.
No,
I
they
just had a
don't.
fucking
No, they
incident just
don't.
the other day.
They,
Yes,
hey,
they
man, they break
do.
the law every day. With
Bro,
all, with
they break
all,
the law
every
because you don't
American
know the
citizen.
law.
To their
They
discretion,
break
bro.
the law because you don't know the law.
No, they can use
No.
their discretion, bro.
Listen. They break the law
No,
because
the
they
po-
don't
okay.
know
Let
the
me
law.
can I say this? Let me say this. The police department is like going to McDonald's and the front workers. That's the police department. The workers that always get your meal wrong. The courthouse is the supervisors who will fix the meal, who will correct the meal. That's what the police don't give a fuck about your
check
status,
this
dude.
out. Check this out. So what you do is you go and get your paperwork time stamped at the courthouse, the district court. You putting it in a file. You're making a file, a record of you, and then in your record is your status. Once you get that time stamped and you go and deliver it to the police station, the fucking dispatcher got to put it in the computer. It's a notice. So when you get pulled, bro, as soon as they run your fucking name, it's gonna come back. And go, you go further and beyond than that. You go to your Secretary of State and put it in notice. And he puts it in the computer also. And when it comes up, it says do not detain. Period. Unless you commit harm, bodily harm. Look, bro, I'm telling you what life is about right now in my world. What's
No, you're
real?
not. That's
What's
not
real?
real.
How the fuck is this gonna be?
Can
Hey,
I ask
how
you
many
this,
videos I done
Naughty,
show
Naughty?
you, man? How many times I done show you? I done show you.
Dude, there are U.S. senators and governors and mayors being pulled over by the police every single day.
Hey, y'all, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? We got the ladies up here. How you doing, Chief? How you doing, Chief?
How y'all doing? I've been in here with y'all for a while now, y'all. Yeah, I've been in here with y'all for a while. Y'all, boy, I tell y'all, boy, whoa. I just wanted to come in for a few minutes and just greet you guys. And I don't do these holidays, but I know y'all fathers, and I do it every day. So happy Father Day to you guys. You know,
gratitude.
Let's up now. Talk that truth, though.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
Hey, Rochelle, how you doing, sweetie?
All right, I'm okay, babe.
It's good to see you, sweetheart. Listen, I just wanted to come in for a brief moment and just share with you guys what I have done, okay? Now, I got some information from somebody who's on this line right now. About 3 years ago now, baby, maybe a little bit. And I went with it, okay? I didn't just go with it. I researched what I was doing. And I went to my own steps by way of being led by my own energy, like we all supposed to be doing in this world. If we're not learning while we're living, then we just existing and doing whatever the hell we want to do. But when it comes to talking about doing some things and you know you're doing them the way that they supposed to be doing for your life, then ain't nobody finna change your path. And they shouldn't. But when you see a path that you want to get on and you can walk on that road and you can see the difference in what you're doing, then you should do that. Now, what I did, I gave back the driver's license, okay? I turned them in on my last solar return and told them because I knows the law and I know that I am not required to have a driver's license to travel on any land. I only need a driver's license if I'm working in commerce on a job to drive. And that's facts, okay? So with that being said, when I gave them their driver's license back, I also don't have any insurance. I don't have registration. I don't have a tag since 2019. Okay? I have none of that according to the city or the state that I live in, which is Georgia. Now, but what I do have is the fact that I went and I declared to these people who the hell I am. Okay? A declaration affidavit, you can put it on toilet tissue. Affidavit stand.
Yes,
We as a people, we are Negro, black, and color. We're dead in law. If we don't tell these people we ain't that who they say we are. Now, I'm telling you, I'm excited right now because I know what's going on in my world. And I have been doing the same thing as Nadi, trying to tell people. If we can get us 20 good people that is in the private, and we can be our own Congress. We can go and stand before these people and tell these people what's going on. But no, everybody want to be this, want to be that. You got to be a straight up American Indian, according to the Constitution, not taxed. The rest of that don't mean shit. Title 25 Indians ain't shit. But you got to know who you are. I know who I am. Ain't nobody going to take this from me. So, with that being said, when the police got behind me, I was on the phone. That got his attention. He jumped behind me. He knew he was finna get me. Time he saw me, I ain't have no tag 2019. I'm in 2021. Oh, he knew he was gonna get me. Then after he ran me, I guess he said, damn, she ain't got no insurance. She ain't got no license. He stayed behind me long enough to realize he had to get the hell out behind me, y'all. You should have saw him burn rubber. He was mad too. Now when they see me, I'm invisible. They pull up in front of my house because I live in the project, but something always going on. They pull up behind in front of my house, my car parked out there with a 2019 tag. They don't question me. I go out there and talk to them and everything. I have a fee schedule in there too. I have a do not arrest, do not stop, do not detain in my files. They know, and I didn't do nothing but registered in my county. Because I registered in my county, so that's the whole state of Georgia. Yep. Now I am federally recognized, so now I don't have to register nowhere else because the feds know who the hell I am. This is facts, y'all. And right now, I just now went on the UCC thing because it's a process. It's a process. Some people ain't fighting through the process. They got a DBA and an EIN number before they even did the rest of the stuff to go first. Some people totally doing stuff wrong because niggas is misleading niggas. Yeah. But when I tell you, if you do your process and do it right, you become a private citizen and a public citizen. You be able to work your dual shit and you know how to handle your stuff. And you work more than you think you are. And you work more dead than you're alive unless you do what you're supposed to do. And I'm gonna get off of here because I'm telling y'all, it's up to you to research it and do it. Do what you want to do.
She just came up here and lit it up for Nadi, literally, and she dropped nothing but gems. Right at the end of the day, I never said I disagree with him or Nadi or her. I was on the search and the route of the paperwork too. At the end of the day, when you ain't got it, you got to know who you are and stand on that too. Because that's what the truth is. They can't take that from you. Ain't no paperwork or no ID ever been able to identify who you were. It's who you walking as. When you walking with that word and you know that word, ain't no package, ain't no filing, ain't none of that shit gonna do when it matter where it really costs at the end of the day.
Right.
These files don't have no merit in that play.
But you know what though, baby? What I found out, the reason that I'm doing certain things as notifying these people is because I found out through doing my record and my DNA, I got my folks, okay? I know who all mine is. So I found out that my people did paperwork, okay? My people had documentation that beats conversation. All that talking about shit. When you can pull out your paper and say, hey, read, baby, read. Yep. See, and I'm telling you, that's what my people did. They had freedom papers. They were free, but they had to walk around with their papers when they were moving from state to state. I got that documentation, y'all. They had to, because if they didn't, they'd be mistaken for some of them Moors that was the slave. Because we was never slaves. See, when you get to talking about the truth, we got to talk about how all this got confused. Because we had European people look just like us. People be talking about European and white and black. That's racism. Ain't no black and white. Had people look just like us helping us do this shit, fucking us around. Stop playing. The circles. Look up some of this circle stuff that all was going on with these folks. Yeah, look it up. Yo, stop. Come on.
That didn't have papers.
What does it mean when you get pulled over by the police, where your license are suspended, and your tags are outdated, and the police still let you go?
What
with
does
no
it
ticket?
mean?
With
It
no
probably
ticket?
means you a more and you did them a sign.
No, absolutely not. I am not of such.
No, I'm just saying, I don't know, but your shit had to be somewhere in order. If you know, because I know people like you say, they ride around, they got their own tags on their car.
Or no, that they do that on the first offense. They'll let you go on the first offense because it's notifying you that you got a suspended license. Now they're gonna record that in a computer. You get pulled again, and within that couple of weeks afterward time, you're going to jail.
But see, that's the only thing, because you got a license, you got a tag, they are allowed.
That just
You
depends on
belong to them. That's why they can stop you.
only where you at, bro. How close you is to the vicinity where your warrant is at, how close vicinity and all of that shit is at, bro. It depends on what you got going on, bro. You got to know how to maneuver on this land. Period, man.
Thank you.
The fuck y'all, man.
Thank you.
I don't know why y'all. What makes y'all think that the police is out there to be easy with you, bro? They listen to your cop.
I ain't saying that they did be easy
Let you
with
give their wordplay and
that-
think you
who
get
said-
out of that shit with
I'm
wordplay. You know how many niggas would be out of jail right now if they could talk their way out of it? You know how many niggas would not be in jail right now if they can use their mouthpiece to run?
Hey, listen, bro.
Dude,
Some
get
people
out of here with
can,
the
some people
patency,
can't, bro. Hey, some people can, some people can't, bro.
It ain't.
And that paperwork is just like
chances.
your mouth, bro. Just like the
Your
same thing, bro. You gotta know how to write that shit
Okay,
up.
well, put your mouthpiece on paper
Bro,
and
you ain't
turn it in.
You ain't got
See, that's
to.
what I'm saying, bro. Yes, you do.
You can. I ain't saying, bro. Listen, bro. If I die tomorrow, bro. If I die tomorrow, bro, I'm free,
What
bro.
side of where you at, Huey? Go over there and where them white people live at and think you're gonna get away with talking and just talk. Nah, bro, it ain't gonna happen.
Doing it, bro.
Let them police
I do
pull you
everywhere,
over.
though, bro. You think, okay, when you saying where white people at, bro? I be in PA. I be in motherfucking West Virginia. I be in
You are one blessed individual outside of millions of black people that's walking in the
No,
United
bro,
States.
it ain't that, bro. It's the
It ain't
fact
but it ain't gonna happen,
Hold on,
Huey.
bro. I'm just
It
trying
ain't
to
gonna
show you.
happen, bro. But
It is.
millions of black people setting their status correct,
Hey,
that's
bro.
more likely.
Okay,
That's
you
more
ain't gotta-
likely.
But not.
It is.
Let me say
It is.
this.
It is. Let me show this. Let me say this real quick because I'm getting
Okay,
feedback on what I'm trying to say, right?
'Cause
So
you-
when I go to Chicago, I ain't gotta call them and make a fucking thing and tell them that I'm gonna be there, bro. I don't have to call the motherfucker body and tell them that I'm there, bro.
You don't. You don't have to give notice, but when your ass there, you there as a stranger. You ain't there. Nobody expecting you. So if
But see,
you
not
get your
it.
life
But-
taken up.
But see, now this the thing though. Everybody don't have to do the same process that somebody else did. Cause just like somebody did, I know where Huey at with that really, right? So what I'm saying is this: he got power in what he do to do what he do. And that's what everybody got to do. They got to know how to stay in their own power so that they can move like they move. Because when I'm telling you, I'm not only moving in that doggone paper, I'm moving in the power of my tongue and my throat chakra, which get me what I need and my manifestation of everything that I need. See, so that's what Huey is saying. Fuck the paperwork in his mindset. He walked through the paperwork. So he might can do that. But that don't mean I can do it that way.
That's what I just said
Like
to
I
him.
just said, I agree
He
with
might
Paul.
can
I
do
just
that.
said it over and
That
over
one
again.
man can do that. But that one man don't stand for millions of men walking on this earth right now. You can't use that aspect for all everyone because all everyone ain't gonna pass with that mouthpiece like that. If
And
so,
all
you wouldn't
ain't gonna do
have in
the
jail
paperwork, right?
today.
They
You wouldn't
gonna
have
do
them in jail today.
Everybody
Listen,
ain't
we
in
gotta
jail
be on
today, bro.
reality, yo.
Hey, listen, bro. Let me
Okay, that's good for
listen,
Huey.
bro.
That's good.
Okay, let me show
But
you,
what
bro.
about
Let me
my
do this, bro.
son?
All
What
right, let me
about the
show you.
sons up
All
the
right, cool,
road.
bro.
What
I'm
about
trying
the
to show you
children
this,
in
bro.
the house?
Let me show
It
you
ain't
this,
gonna
bro.
work,
All right, cool.
dude.
Let me show
They
you
don't
this,
know
bro.
how to
My
talk
little
like
brother,
you.
my brother and them. Let me show you this, bro. My little brother and them better at it than me, right?
Huey, did you just hear what I say, bro?
Okay, let me show you this,
These
bro.
children that's in my house right now don't
Listen,
have that
bro, hear me,
mouthpiece to
man.
talk, bro.
I'm trying to go somewhere with you, bro. I heard you say that, bro. That's why I'm just trying to show you, bro. What you doing, your kids is gonna be able to do what you doing, bro, and they're gonna be able to move like you moving, bro, because they looking at the reflection of you giving them eyesight, bro.
But
And
I'm
you're
telling
only
you,
gonna be able to do what you do.
because of
And
your
you're only gonna be able to
gameplay,
do what you do.
listen, because of your gameplay, it's gonna make it that much harder for my children. Listen, Huey. No matter what you're saying, the gameplay you playing by fuck it, I'm gonna go this way. It's been played that this whole time by all of our people, and it hasn't gotten us nowhere but shot in the fucking head by the same people that we
Hey,
looking
bro,
to
man,
protect.
and listen, bro.
Hold
You can't.
on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Everybody who listen, bro. All right, bro. All right, no,
Hold
because
on.
you can't say that. Everybody that I know personally that got killed by a gun, guess who killed it, bro? It was us, bro. Somebody looked like me and you, bro.
Talking about the fucking coppers.
It wasn't even no cop, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
I'm talking about the coppers. I'm talking about the oppressors. I'm talking about the people that's outside of me.
I'm just saying me, man. Me right where I'm at, bro.
That's who I fear. I don't fear you. I don't fear you.
Hear me out,
I
bro.
don't fear you for my kids.
Okay,
I fear the other oppositioners for my children. They're
Bro,
the ones
listen,
I
I'm telling you though, Nadi,
I'm trying to prepare for. So why we're not
You said
prepared
the
for that?
police, right? You said the police though, right, Nadi? Right? You said the police, right? Guess what my kids think about though, right? We think about when we had to go to the funeral of my little nephew, and then we went to the other funeral about our other little homie, and then we think about my son, his little homie, his little homie, right? And all of them who got killed, right? It wasn't a motherfucking officer that did it, bruh. Not to everybody who done died from officers, I feel for them too, bruh. But what about, do we feel the same way when another nigga kill our niggas, man? Because I feel the same pain for them niggas. I feel the same pain.
That's when you use your brain power. That's where you go and use your gap, your mouth gap, and your brain power.
Now I got to use my brain power. All I had to do was
exercise that in a different mentality.
What
But
about
with these crackers and
in
the
my head though,
paperwork,
bro?
bro, listen, paperwork is what gets you
in
caught
my
up.
head though, bro. Okay, what about put a suit on?
Why you ain't thinking on that? So why you ain't trying to use paperwork to divert paperwork? That don't make sense. You're gonna use your tongue to divert paperwork. It ain't gonna stand.
Stop. Listen, I put the paperwork in. Listen, if I put the paperwork in with the fucking police and all of these motherfuckers, right? And I go in their town, right? And another nigga shoot me down because they like my motherfucking chain. They didn't get the fucking memo that I had put my paperwork in. And they don't even know nothing about that shit, bruh. That shit can't help me then.
Hey, Huey.
What are you? Nadi, you've been doing this for a long time, Nadi.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been doing this for a long time, Nadi. Come on, let's pull us a team together, man.
Yeah, because it's
Which man, we can't fight. You can't fight the battle. Well, you know what I'm saying? You got to get the same people on your team.
Yeah.
And I'm
I've been calling you, my man.
Bro.
But I'm calling you
on my team though. The same way, Nadi. I want the niggas on my team, right? I asked niggas for 2 weeks. Right? I asked niggas for 2 weeks, right, to boycott money and the system that we feed every day, the same system that we feed that kill us, the same system that we got to do the paperwork with, right? Before we even do the paperwork, I asked people, let's do this. You think anybody want to do that? Because they even got a mindset to do that, bro. Because they're
talking about the whole world did it, Huey.
Man, I didn't ask
whole world,
bro.
The whole world did exactly what you prayed for. What you put in.
Listen, bro, you ain't hearing me, bro. I ain't even asking the whole world. I got 28 people on here with me watching right now. I just asked 10 of them.
Huey, the whole world did it. Your pandemic that just happened.
No, they
stopped everybody from going.
No, that was before.
Stop everybody from spending
hold
money.
On, oh no, not
it happened. Did it change anything?
Nadi, you was with me, Nadi. You gotta listen, bro, because before that, right? You know, you was with me before the pandemic. So when I was asking people to do that, and then you seen that happen with the pandemic, this is what I was telling them. I was telling them, let's take 2 weeks before they force us to take 2 weeks. And then they forced us the first 2 weeks. Facts. That is a fucking fact.
They did it for a year, 2 years.
I know they started with the first 2 weeks and it just never stopped. It ain't stopped since. Like I told them what happened if we did it first. And we still ain't took our own time on our own merit. We still will only take our time when they tell us to. We'll come back out when they say that we got a right to. We won't do nothing until we say we'll do it. We ain't gonna fucking.
That's what slaves do. That's what slaves do.
That's my point. That's my point. Now, fuck all the paperwork, because I got enough nerve to do that with all of the paperwork. I was doing it. I'm the one who prophesied that without the fucking paperwork. Because you know where I did it right? In my motherfucking mind, where I was manifesting and seeing it. I was doing the real work. See, they can say that paperwork, right? Paper was the raper. It was the reaper was that. Or wouldn't appear to be in the apper. Right? You can look at it all different ways when the spell was there, or Robert Parr is there, right? You know, the Reaper of Ra was there. You know, they want to take our light. So I can look at it a billion fucking ways the way that I like to, because I got the right to. And I don't have to fucking write, but I was being more brighter than most people that think they need to write, thinking about their rights, right? I be telling people, write this, right? Check this out. Most people won't even acknowledge this. Not telling me how many sense this made. I told them, make the fuck take this out. I tell them, take your red and your blue pen on your ink, that's your blood when you was writing it in blood, and you know, is purple or bluish when it's in your body, and when it hit the air, it turns fucking red. So we gonna write with red and blue ink our term and conditions on all of the contracts that we run across, and everything is already paid for, long as we write the term and the conditions and they agree to it, and we write and they was meant to agree to it because we write in the contract right, because it's only the right intender. We signing our right, and we agree to the terms that this is our rights. And if everybody knew that, and especially a motherfucker who ain't had shit and all of this shit in there is ours, give a fuck. Who the fuck in there working for it? Everybody in there working for your shit. In there working, telling you can't have your shit. They working on not getting you your shit. But all you got to do is write it up, since we talking about writing. The rights is go write up your terms to the condition to that house. Write up your terms to the condition of that house or that car that you went in there with that red and that blue ink. How many people think that makes sense? They want to go ride and go do some shit. You ain't got to go write up nothing. If they see us all doing that, they'll get the fucking notice. That's their notice right there. That everybody's signing right now. We ain't taking your fucking form of fake tender.
Hey, here it.
Can I get
everyone you know pretty much?
Can I get 10 people to do that? If I can get 10 people to do that, I can do my work.
Fuck you mind state. And it ain't got us no fucking way.
10 people to go live and go do that for fucking 2 weeks straight. Just attempt it at everywhere that you went. And we all just went and learned how to write up the proper fucking promissory note, to write it with the red and the blue ink. Everybody do it. Right, with your red and with both hands. Even if you sign fucked up, you write your signature with one with your left hand and the other one with your right. You sign with your left and you write with your good one. You check with your offhand, or you put your initial.
And what's the point in all of that? What kind of spell? I mean, what's the point in all that? That's the spell.
What the point of that is now everything is written in real contract. They can't go get no Xerox machine on none of their shit, because you can't make no Xerox machine when you.
Well, yeah, that's how you supposed to do. You supposed to do your shit really in your handwriting anyway. There, you damn right.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying. So we gonna do that. Fuck all the paperwork, writing it, taking this shit to them, putting them on notice. They gonna notice when they start seeing all of their contracts coming back in the mail, all of their bills that you getting sent to you. Write that motherfucking bill.
Oversee. Let me tell you about that. See, once you get to a certain point, all them bills, that's why they trying to get everybody to go paperless now, like they care something about some trees. Right. Okay? They know that people are caught up to what to do with that little perforated piece that come on that bill. And what I'm trying to tell you is, once you do certain things in this process, That's when you start sending them back to I with a 1099 OID, and they start sending you back your money you don't spend out your pocket. It's processes to this thing.
Yeah, but they want to make you go through the process of the limit.
Well, I mean, hell, that's what they do.
No. Look, that's the whole where's the loophole at? Where you got to be doing it the way that they said to do it, and they only way. Nah, you got to start turning the table. We are the controller of this boat. We done took control of our mind now. I'm operating this motherfucker the way that I say.
If all these people left right now with the system, if they took and left, who you think will be able to run this shit for real?
The ones who are already running it, the ones who running this shit right now, they already gone. This is my point. Ain't nobody there running your shit right now but you and me. Ain't nobody there but you and I. I'm running my shit right here where I'm at.
Oh, you under award, bro. They running your shit.
Yeah, bro. Don't tell me that, brother. You just want me to be under one. Why I'm under award?
Because you never got yourself crossed.
It's a war, bro. The 4 words, bro. We all under wars, bro, with the spells.
I love you guys. I'm gonna talk to you later. Not holler at me.
I got myself free. You tell me I done been broke my giant away. I done broke the giant, the spell, the all, bro. I done free, bro. I'm so free that I was froze.
Not lawfully.
Man, I'm all. I am.
Lawfully.
I
Lawfully,
am. I am the law.
You still their product.
Bro, I am the law, bro. What are you talking about? I'm the law. I am a law. All of it.
In your mind, right?
Nah, in your mind.
No. You ain't lying in my mind.
Bro, I am, bro. I am all law, bro. I'm in your mind. I'm in your mind. I bet you I'm in. I bet you I'm in your mind.
No.
Yes, I am.
Nah. I'm thinking of Mama Chief right now, calling her tomorrow. He kicked me off.
I want to ask Nadi this question. So, like, are you just a consumer of American goods?
I'm in your mind, bro. I'm in your mind, Nadi.
That goddamn, bro. What kind of question was that one? That was a hard one there. Do I eat?
I'm in my mind, Nadi.
No, that's a serious question. Are you just a consumer of American goods? Because the only thing it sounds like with the people who got their paperwork straight, they just patronize America. Because y'all don't have no law, y'all have no municipalities, y'all don't control none of that. Somebody come take y'all garbage out. Human beings waste a lot. And I'm guaranteed you a garbage man come and get your garbage.
No.
Okay, I wanted to get to this National Guard thing because
I burn my garbage in my yard. I got 2 barrels.
Do you have a toilet and you flush it?
Yeah, I have a septic tank.
A septic. Yeah. And you empty it out on your own recognizance. Everything is done on your own recognizance. The water pressure.
I got pumps. I go and pump it over in the woods next to me, which is my property.
So do you have pressure running water?
Yeah,
How does that work? How does that work as an independent? Because I know ours work through what they call fire hydrants, but they really valves.
I have a water pump that pumps a well, that pumps up, that goes into a big tank and shoots 2 pipes to my house.
What causes the pressure? That's what I'm asking. What causes your water to pre-pressurize so when you turn on the faucet, that water comes shooting out? Because just water holding in a tank doesn't do that. See how
the tank got a diaphragm in it, bro, that's pressurized. The tank is pressurized. It's got like a balloon inside of it. So when it fills up with water, it has an adverse of air pushing down to push it inside of the house. It's all about the pump.
Like a toilet. We were just talking about this yesterday when we were talking about the air balloon. You put the water.
I self-sufficient, bro. I self-sufficient. I got generators.
That's how you rock. That's how you operate.
What kind of generator do you have? Gasoline or electric?
Diesel.
That's
I got
gasoline.
2 diesels. I got
That's
2
gasoline.
diesels. Yeah, I got 2 diesels and a gasoline one, a smaller gasoline.
Okay, now again, that's what you just doing. You just patronizing America.
I'm patronizing the people who I go there with. If it's Mobile or Chevron, I patronize Mobile or Chevron. That's a foreign entity. That's not America. That's a business.
That's a business doing business on a behalf of American soil.
No. That's a commerce. A business doing commerce on American soil.
I know that, and they doing it. It's because you after you purchase it, but you do pay taxes on it. But after you purchase it, it ain't taxed on you anymore according to your status. But Chevron pay taxes on that.
Oh, well,
because they participate. No, listen. There's a difference between participate. Listen, man. There's a difference between participating and patronizing. Y'all patronizing. Y'all don't participate at all.
Chevron actually is not paying taxes. You're paying taxes. You pay the taxes on that gas. Chevron don't pay taxes.
Chevron is paying taxes, man.
No, Chevron is a government entity, bro.
Okay. All right.
The whole
I'm not going to. OPEC is not no government entity.
Yeah, the whole oil business itself, bro, is regulated by the government.
Of course it is. Of course it's going to be regulated. Everything has to be regulated. Entity. If your generating wasn't regulated, it'll blow up.
When Chevron goes out into the depth sea, right, and do them business, the government is who allows that. You, as a man with your own business, can't go out in the sea and open up drill for no mineral, because you're not a government entity.
If I had my paperwork like you was talking about, T's crossed and I's dotted, and without declaring a status of saying that I'm strictly independent of America, you can start your own drilling company, but you better have the equipment.
Right. You're right. Once you become independent and sovereign from
you don't become independent and sovereign. You still can get an oil rig. Look at this. Let's because Noof is in the state of Texas. And I know how the state of Texas is running. That's a commonwealth. That means that all the electric and power companies and energy companies, they independent.
No. Texas get their energy from Nevada, bro. Texas get it.
No, they don't.
Texas is an oil state, and it really don't produce.
I know what it is.
They don't produce oil, so it's really.
I'm not telling you what it produces. I'm telling you that the companies, the energy companies down there are all independent. They do not depend on the United States of America to supply their customers with electricity. As a matter of fact, they had a huge catastrophe down there when that electric storm hit and blew out all those transformers and burnt down houses. Is because it's no regulation in terms of the government coming up in there and telling them, hey, y'all transformer have to be 250,000 watts and not 100,000 to supply this neighborhood. But if you can cut corners like some niggas do, because it ain't government regulated or nobody is standing over their shoulder regulating them, they would give you an empty box with a center block in it and tell you that is a television in that motherfucker.
Okay, check it out. So the little small companies like little extended companies that you pay your light bill to, they're providing the current from the government to you.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
no, they're not.
Listen, bro. You got Texas Power, You got Salt River Project in Arizona. You got Florida GRU, which is a Florida entity from the government. Now, outside of these main government electrical entities, you got smaller ones feeding the individual community.
That's called subsidiaries. Subsidiary.
True. No, what I'm trying to tell you though, the run current from a major transformer to that pole right there is government, bro.
No, it's not.
Oh shit. Oh man.
No, it's not, man.
Reconstruction of America, bro, is all about the roads, the current for lights to come to your house. You're under the Sewage and Utilities Act, which is the new government of 1972, the new United States of America, of the Americas. That's the new Constitution. This is the new government that everyone is under right now. Look it up. 1972, the Sewage and Sewage and I just said Sewage and Utilities Act. This is the act where anyone has a sewage or utility running to their home belongs, and everything in it belongs to the government. It's under government rule, government jurisdiction, period. Because government runs all of that. I don't believe you sit here saying that the current is separate. No, man, it don't work like that. All natural resources, even the pipeline running from Canada down to Mexico, out to the Indian reservations and all of that. It had to be government sanctioned, government approval, because it's a government project. When they had guards out there,
that ain't how shit works, man.
The army out there, yeah, they just subcontracted.
That's what happens. This is what happens when people don't participate and just patronize.
Bro,
that ain't how that shit works, dude.
They contract
it
out
does not
people
work
to
like
run
that, dude.
The pipeline. Oh man, Lord.
Do you know who lobbyists are? I remember having this argument with somebody else. Do you know what lobbyists do?
Yeah, I know what lobbyists do.
Yeah, they write your EPA, your environmental protection. They write this up, man. So
who is the EPA? Is it a lobbyist or is it the government?
It's the lobbyists.
No,
I'm telling you what they are. Our elected officials, what you think is the government, is getting paid by them. Listen, man. Come on, man. You're not listening.
I have several business in aviation, bro. And I have had the EPA, which was the government, coming to sanction my business, bro, and tell me if I didn't have certain provisions for my company, I couldn't open my business, or I will be facing jail time.
Okay.
A lobbyist can't make me face jail time, bro.
Okay, yes, they can, because if they feel like what you providing will put them out of business, the government is coming to see you and shut you down. Not them. Stop it, man. Stop. Because you don't know how this works. You don't know how it's ran. You participate. You don't patronize. When you participate, you know how shit is ran. But because you don't know, you think you freed yourself with the paperwork. Only thing you did was turn yourself into a consumer, a patronizer, and that's it. You don't participate anymore. If you do, you're gonna have to pay for your participation. Period.
You know what my not participating is? Not following any repercussions behind any of your shit either. So the participation that you're claiming is are trying to make it seem like it's such a bad thing, and just participating or patronizing but not participating. Dude, I'm not participating. You're damn right, because none of that shit applies to me.
Sure it does.
I'm not under none of that jurisdiction.
Check this out. Now, I will give this information before I give that other information. I'm going to tell you what information I would say. Have everything clean in terms of what your plates and registration say. Now, I don't know how people's states go, but I'm pretty sure it's across the United States of America. You do not need a license, a driver's license, to register a vehicle. No, you don't register the vehicle under a corporation. Or just register the vehicle. Make sure that the plates is straight and that your tags are registered. And just don't break no laws. And I guaranteed you, you will be free to travel on any United States of America unless you get an asshole cop who do not give a fuck whether if you are Moor, an Aborigine, or all these other titles, because they don't give a fuck. They will drop your hamburger on the ground and give it to you. The only way you can
pull you over, and you got no driver's license, but you got a registered vehicle, and you got insurance?
No, you don't even have to have insurance.
So you don't have insurance, which is,
as long as that vehicle is registered.
So now the cop pull you over and say, "Yo, driver's license and insurance and registration." You hand them your registrations and no driver's license and insurance. So now he asks you, "Are you the owner of this vehicle?" And you say, "Yeah." He asks you,
the registration says that. What is you talking about?
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Just hold up, swole up. And so the cop asks you, "Are you the owner of this vehicle?" And you say, "Yes." He said, "Can you provide some type of identification stating that this is you?" And you said, "No, I don't have a driver's license. I told you that."
You don't have to have a driver's license.
Hold on. Now the man comes say, "Yo, the state, per state policy, for this vehicle having a registration in this state, it has to have a driver operator with a license." Because when you register in your vehicle, you register it for commerce. Now that vehicle, once you register that vehicle belongs to the state. It don't belong to you no more. So when you get pulled over and you saying you in the registered vehicle with tags that's evidently cited to the officer as a vehicle under commerce, and you're in behind that wheel, you're driving, bro. Now you need a driver's license.
No, you don't. Because an identification is totally different from what a driver's license is. Even though both of them ID you, listen, man, even though both of them ID you, but one of them is just a straight identification. You don't need a driver's license. This is what will happen under their commerce, because this is a business and you are the customer. I'm just saying quote unquote, but this is a business who's subjecting their business on you in terms of what the police do. Is it an arrestable offense, right? Is it arrestable? Absolutely not, right? Considering the fact, it depends, like that sister said about the throat chakra, it depends on the person, because a person can't talk themselves out of situations if they know they true standing versus paperwork. But getting back to the crux, if they pull you over, you show them your ID and no driver's license, that's just a ticket for driving a car with no license. Now, can they take it a little bit further? Sure. Like here in the state of Wisconsin, if you don't got no license, that gives them probable cause to search. Now, I'm just saying, if it was a fifth, we all be drunk. You do what the Moor is supposed to say do. Ride clean. Don't break no laws. Stay in your lane, right? If you do all of that, everything that they do is going to be a ticket. And guess what you can do with those tickets? Now you can take it, what you're talking about, affidavits, paperwork, all that shit. Now, when you get in front of that municipal judge, no, it ain't municipal. What kind of circuit? No, it's municipal, not circuit. When you get in front of that municipal judge,
depending on the charges.
Hold on. When you get in front of that municipal judge, you know you can use simple paperwork and not even declare yourself a status to get out of those tickets.
No, let me
I'm gonna tell you what I'm
go
gonna.
down the rabbit hole that you fell into.
No, because I'm gonna tell you how you
So
do it.
all offenses driving, you got 8,746 ways to go to jail driving, my guy. Out of those 8,476, you only have 2 that is really considerable non-arrestable. That's DUI, or the one driving with an open container. Driving with an open container and no
Driving
seatbelt.
under the influence.
Yeah, driving on driving on influence. You going driving on influence. I think
I
it's
know that.
think it's no seatbelt. Now these are the only 2 that's non-arrestable out of the 8,746 ways you can go to jail driving a vehicle. Look it up.
No.
Yes, you can go to jail for not having a driver's license, bro.
No,
They
you
can
don't.
take you to
That's
jail.
a ticket.
Yes, they can. If you got a tag on your car and you got an identification, period, you are their property. Once they can identify you're their shit, you got some contract with them, you done signed a license under their state, you apply to their laws and their policies, or their policies and codes, or their codes and statutes.
What happened when
Now
like
their codes,
check this
now
out.
they're
If I'm on the highway and I'm speeding and I get pulled over, right? I got a warrant, right? I got a whole warrant on me, and the officer see that I got a warrant. He see that they don't want to take me, and I was. Right? How do I still end up getting to drive off with the car and everything?
what was the warrant was a non-expeditable warrant.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And I never run into the case. Never hear nothing else from it again. Period. You know, I go to jail, get out the jail. That don't even come out. I get out. None of that shit even comes back.
Non-expeditable warrant is a non-expeditable warrant. They
If I go to jail,
it's a non-expeditable warrant. That means they're not coming to get you. Regardless, they're not coming to get you. And this is gonna be on the computer. Expeditable warrant, non-expeditable warrant.
I hear what he's saying. This is what he's saying, Huey. We just property, and we like fish that they let go. This is what he's saying.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
y'all are fish that they let go. How about that one? Y'all fish that they let go. Because I done seen people with proper paperwork, they couldn't fight themselves out of a wet paper bag.
Get out that shit scot free.
I don't look, bro. I don't know anything about
that. Proper paperwork shit is overrated. I'm just letting you know. It's just overrated. Y'all
look.
That it doesn't really apply.
How can you say something you don't do? You never done. How can you say that and apply that to your logic if you never went down that route, bro?
Easy.
I'm telling you from what I walk in my school, that the mama chief just came and she's 60, if not 60.
I hear y'all testimonies. I hear y'all testimonies just like I hear my brother's testimony, who is a Moor from Chicago. He went to Chicago and got his all that shit done, his national card and all that good shit. But I hear y'all testimony and y'all can't even apply it. Only thing y'all doing is taking yourself out of participation. That's it. That's all y'all did. So now y'all patronizing, and that's it. And y'all really don't even pay for y'all patronizing because the city still come and dump your garbage. The ambulance still got to come and pick your ass up when you get sick. Hey, when you go to a hospital, you're not going to a hospital that is saying, hey, this is for the independent people. Hold on. This hospital is for independent people who did they writ, who got their affidavit and all that shit. This hospital over there, this hospital is for y'all. And everybody else that's in the system, this hospital over here is for them. Man, come on, man. You go to the same hospitals
Diadetic.
Hey, if your house caught on fire, the fire department of that city is gonna come and put your fire out. Not no goddamn amalgamated more, not no motherfucking independent man. It's gonna be a motherfucker who is a municipality of that city who got contracts, who's bonded and bound and all that shit. Let your house catch on fire and see who come put it out.
Can I get in?
Go ahead.
Right, check it out. So what you under the perception of, I don't know nothing about, bro.
I know. You just got finished mentioning what kind of shit that Huey can get up out of in terms of. You just got talking about a warrant or some type of warrant. If you don't,
let me finish saying what I got to say so you can understand me.
No, I'm not gonna let you. No,
you gonna throw your perceptions around and throw your shit around and think it's gonna stick. It's not gonna stick, bro. Let me brush it up. Now listen, the words you speaking out your mouth, I don't know what paperwork you know, who you gonna speak with. But as far as what I stand on, I don't accept any entities or any amenities. Any amenities from any government, foreign Nazi don't. Nazi don't go to the hospital. I have no reason to go to the hospital. Nazi don't need that. I have my land incorporated. I don't have it. I have it trademarked. I'm sorry, not incorporated. I have myself incorporated. I'm not in their system, bro.
I know that's like I said, that's easy for you to say. And just like everybody else who's claiming independence, that's easy for them to say because you are not participating anymore. You are a patron. Hey, I can go and go buy. Listen, man, I can go to Home Depot. I can go to Home Depot and buy a whole bunch of lumber and build my own motherfucking house. But guess where I had to go get that lumber? Home Depot. And guess what Home Depot is? All that government shit that you talking about. Oh, they part of the government. Blah, 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 blah. The government this. Hey, you bought your wood from them niggas.
I agree. But listen to this, bro. And I have to go back to what Nadi said. Are you using what you need to use to get yourself free? Are you actually in the paradigm of
free?
I
think every last one of us are, because we are free right now. So
hey, Huey P, just hear me out, bro.
I'm just answering that question. I'm just saying we are right now because we are free right now. So
okay, so this is what I'm saying.
Working for all of us right now. That's
right. So this is what I'm saying. If you're not a part of what we would call the status correction, or if you're not actually doing it, or you haven't even actually done it. Now I can actually say, yes, there's some people that went out here and tried to do things and they got themselves caught up because they didn't do shit right. They didn't do it correctly. So of course they was gonna get fucked up. But that's not, see, this is what I'm trying to, this is what
right is, you can do this right and you can do it wrong. You can do it wrong.
This is what, and this right.
You still gotta go to work. Don't nothing change. You still gotta go to work. I get my paperwork right. I still gotta go to work.
No,
I still gotta pay bills.
No.
I still gotta goddamn. But
Huey P, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's a way to do it. It's a way to do it where you're not an employee, you are an independent contractor.
Bro, I'm already doing that, bro. I ain't worried about that.
I listen. I'm not trying to dispute with nobody. This is what I'm trying. This is what I've been trying to get people to understand since I've been up here. I mean, we all have a certain way of doing things. The only thing that I think I'm trying to say, and what Nadi is trying to bring forth, is a different way of doing things instead of the way that we've been doing it. Let's try it this way. Since we've been doing everything this type of way, whether you want to call yourself more or indigenous or whatever you want to classify yourself, there's a way to do it. I'm not forcing. Hold on, wait a minute. Huey, wait a minute. I'm not forcing more down nobody's
throat. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that I'm actually trying to bring to us as the people is that we need to nationalize, become a one body of people, one body politic. That's the only way we're gonna do some real damage out here. That's all I'm saying. And if anybody have an argument with that, they're not for the people. That's all I'm saying.
We agree with you, just not the Moorish flag. And you said
that's fine. That's cool. They ain't gotta agree with that.
You said fuck motherfucker to him when he said that.
That's because that's the only thing that he want to talk about is Moors. Okay, well, so what about? So hold on, wait a minute, Huey. So what about what solution that you got to bring that can help our people based upon your methodology that you call the Ada? You know, let's bring something that can help us.
Do you stay in a rural area or on a condensed block? Which one do you stay on? Do you got houses on your block? You stay in a housing structure. How is your neighborhood built? How many neighbors do you have in your neighborhood? How is your jurisdiction line written in your city?
We stay in the metropolis. Put it like that.
Once you find that all out, this is what you do.
We're in the metropolis. You ain't gotta tell me. I already know what you're saying. I'm just saying that you talking to you. You preaching to the choir right now. That's not what we're trying to get to right now.
The closest thing to me is about 10 acres, 20 acres away. About 20 acres away.
So you in a rural area, you by yourself. That's like a lone wolf. That's like a person who dug up a bomb shelter.
That's just one of my places.
Right. I'm not talking about that. And even if I was talking about the individual, that's more easier said than actually done in terms of that. Because here's the thing, you just worried about yourself. I mean, if anybody else want to learn, you willing to teach them, but you are teaching them to be they individual. What I'm talking about.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that because I think Nadi actually try to bring the information to the people just like I do, but they don't want to hear it because I don't know. I just don't know because he not coming as the Moor.
Well, I tell you what, get an online petition.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Now, no. I'm giving my thing because I know how to do online petitions.
That ain't
no. That's what you do. You in Texas. I'm in Wisconsin. Huey is in Atlanta. Everybody is scattered all over the place. But if we want to unify what the fuck we talking about, you have to have never mind it. Go ahead.
No, I'm listening. You say, yeah, I'm listening.
Everybody got to be on the same accord, right? Everybody got to put their name on that affidavit, right? You can do an online one. You can do it online.
That's not an affidavit. A petition is not an affidavit. But check it. When you do things as a group, bro, you become public. So you need to do it in private first. You need to do it individually first. Set your private status, then move in as a nation.
No, see. That right there, that's misleading.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about, Nadi? You trying to tell
that is misleading.
When you do things as a group, you become public. Why you can't understand that?
No, I understand. If you become a group, you don't become public. You become.
Yes, you are.
No, you're not.
Oh, fuck. When there are two or more, bro.
No, three. It's three. It's three or more. Because you got to have the president, vice president, and a treasurer or a secretary. It's three. Bro, I have an organization.
It takes two.
And it's nationwide. DFI, Department of Financial Institutions. It's nationwide. You need three. You need three.
You to use your brain right quick.
Okay, you just an individual. That's what you are. You just an individual. You can create your board, whoever you want to on the board, but when they pull your shit up, they're gonna say, "Oh, he's just a patronizer. He don't participate in anything."
This shit crazy.
So leave them alone. They will leave you alone because you don't participate in nothing. You're not threatening anybody. You're not a threat to nobody. You're not. I'm a menace to society and a threat to the community, according to how they got me written down. and they label me a social militant. So I don't know what fucking labels y'all have. Them are my labels.
So check this out.
Yeah, keep your labels. I want them labels.
I wear them motherfuckers with pride, nigga.
Go ahead, you can have
it. It takes 2 to make a contract, bro. Takes 2
okay.
people, not 3.
I know.
Third
I
person
know.
is a witness.
I know. I know.
You know, I got
That's
the
what
red flag.
It takes 2 people to make a contract.
With that nigga,
I'm talking about galvanizing your neighborhood. And your neighborhood can be a small little governing municipality where you have a president, a vice president, and a secretary of treasurer, or if you want to call him the mayor or whatever the fuck. But you can control your block. If your block is a
government, bro. I got my own government. You know what I got? You know how many people run my government? 1.
You. Goddamn right.
You know how many parts I play in my government? My government? You know how many parts I play?
Yeah, that's right. You are right. That's what I'm saying. But the moment that you need diesel fuel,
I just want to ask
the moment that you need diesel fuel, guess what? You are stepping out of your jurisdiction now. Now you're out of your jurisdiction. Now you're out of your jurisdiction. You are subject now. Now you're subject. I don't give a fuck what your diplomatic immunity says. You're subject now. No, seriously, you're subject.
The only thing I want to say is that, okay, so say for instance, you have your neighborhood and you have all of these things organized, right? Do you have it in a trust, or is y'all just out here having it as a corporation under a corporate name that's still being controlled by the de facto corporation of the United States? Is it inside of a trust? Is all this inside of an umbrella trust that everybody is up under, or is it just y'all organization under and it would become a 501c3 if you really look at it, if it's not inside of a trust? I'm trying to tell you, I mean, Nadia ain't saying nothing wrong. I'm not saying nothing wrong. What we're trying to do is bring information to the people and not be up here arguing and fighting. People want to know this, and if people want to know this,
I don't agree with y'all. I just said a 10
that's fine.
That I
that's
agree.
Fine, Huey. That's fine.
But I just said that.
It's better to ask questions to try to figure out what the hell we talking about instead of just not agreeing. Because when you're not agreeing to the truth and facts, bro, it makes you seem like you just being abrasive, going against the grain for what reason?
Okay, check this out. Right. The most powerful words was written in red, not the ones that they can copy on the Xerox machine.
Yeah, I agree with that, because a lot of the contracts that we do actually put people on notice. We actually write things in red and not in blue.
I can't even say what I want to say, and then
I was just confirming what you were saying. See, this is why I don't. I'm trying to give it one more chance, man. I'm just trying to be like Biggie and give it one more chance.
The most important thing that was written is written in purple, bro.
Yeah,
that's the highest degree.
That's a fact.
So I'm not knocking you because you didn't know.
I did know. This is why I told everybody. This is why I said write in red and blue ink. Because red and blue make purple, bro. So I said write your terms and conditions in red and blue ink. If anybody heard me say that, I said that. So I said,
you said that.
So red and blue make purple. Will we agree?
Yeah.
So that's why I told everybody write their terms and conditions in red and blue ink on everything that we started.
I can't agree with that because that's going to be putting 2 different statements down. So blue is going to be blue. Anything written in blue is going to be in a legally.
It got to be uniform,
or under a what's the law to see it?
It has to be uniform. It has to be uniform. Everything has to be uniform.
What's the name of it? Yeah, it does have to be uniform. But I'm trying to think of
That's
the
the uniform. That is gonna uniform it. That's gonna uniform.
what's the rule? Maritime.
That's
So is
maritime.
it anything in blue? Black also means maritime. So anything in blue or black, bro, is maritime. Anything in red is basically like a death signature. Signing in is you putting your soul attachment to it. But when you do it in purple, it's your royalty. You're in a royalty outlook when you're putting anything in purple. You're above the contract. You're above it. It doesn't apply to you.
That's a fact.
When the police pull you over, this is another thing I was trying to tell the people from earlier today about foreigner. When the police pull you over and they turn on that red and blue light, the red light is an emergency light. The blue light is maritime, off of the sea. It's a ship. So when they step out that car, when they step out that car and step their foot on the ground, they're not on the sea no more. They are foreigners to the land. So when they walk up to you and ask you for a fucking ID, you turn around and ask them for their green card.
That's right.
Because they are out of the sea. They came in on a ship. That's the sign of the ship that they just gave you, bro. You're not at sea. So what they're doing is trying to pull you under maritime law by asking you for your papers, your ID, to travel on the water.
That's right. That's right.
Now, people can fight me all day long. I've been dedicating my whole life.
I'm with you, Dottie. It's the same thing. It's the same stuff we study. It's the same stuff we study, bro.
This ain't something I'm just pulling out my ass today. It's something I've been writing on my whole life.
What I'm saying is, all them gems that Nadi just said, you should be able to stand on that fact regardless, bro.
I stand on it. I understand everything Nadi said. I understand everything he said.
Hold on. What I'm just saying is this: if that is supposed to be known across the board, which is the law, and we wreck peep game, and they see that you peep game, they supposed to stand down right then and say, "Sir, have a nice day." Period.
They do.
But
So,
hey, listen. That policeman don't know no better. You got to ask for the strike.
Supervisor.
Again, that's what Dick was saying, that the police don't give a fuck about that shit. It's all about the courts. See, now I got to
No. You ask for the man with the stripes, bro.
Superior.
Superior. For the supervisor. You ask for the supervisor.
Exactly, just like how I said at McDonald's.
Yeah.
You ask for the supervisor.
That's my point. That's what Dick said. You gotta ask.
And I done it. This the thing. This the thing though. This the thing. AUEP, this the thing. I done it more than 3, 4, 5 times. I done it.
My point.
That's what I'm saying. I done it.
My point is
when they done pulled me over and I had my paperwork and my ID and they pulled me over. No, I don't want to talk to you. Let me see your supervisor. And I gave them my paperwork. They talking about what's this? Call your supervisor.
They don't know. They only know to arrest
out the paperwork though, bro.
They have to. Well, listen, this is what I'm saying.
My point, bro.
Listen to what I'm, bro.
Kids and everybody, bro. Hold on, listen.
Just listen to what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I done this like 6 or 7 times already when I got pulled over by the police, right? And they pulled me over. They asked me for my driver's license. They asked me for my registration and all that. Guess what I give them? I give them my national ID and my proclamation. They say, "What's this?" And I tell them, "Call your supervisor."
Bro,
sometimes, listen, hold on, UEP. Sometimes they don't even want to go through that. Sometimes they don't even want to go through calling their supervisor. But when they do call their supervisor, the supervisor come, you might have 4 or 5 police cars around you because you don't want to get out the car and you don't want to do that. But when the supervisor come up and they see your paperwork and they see your ID and they see who you is, they see you in your proper person, guess what they're going to do? They're going to let you go.
Now check this out, bro. Now, that same situation happened to me, bro. And guess what happened, bro? Guess what happened? You tell me what happened.
Because you've been around brothers like us sharpening you up on the real shit. So you feel like you got the strength. But Huey, is nothing to back you up like the fucking paperwork.
I understand that, man. I'm just trying to show you that I ain't knocking that, bro. I agree, bro.
One supervisor told me.
Can I say that again, bro? Can I say that I agree with y'all, bro? Right? Again, can I say that I agree with y'all?
Yeah. I know.
Now, my point is, bro, is it my part, right? Is it my fault, right, that y'all sharpened me enough? And I was already came in already what I was standing on. Is it my fault that I got enough zeal within myself to stand?
It's not. But you cannot compare yourself with the rest of the world.
I could still.
So
my
listen,
point.
Huey,
Hold on, though. No. My point is to show the people this, though. My point is to show the people this, though. No, my only point is to show my story, though, bro. I'm just with you, though, right? But my point. I'm going with you, right? But my point is to show the people that they can do it my way, bro. That my way is
Huey, Huey, you're sending the people down a slippery slope, bro.
Wow,
the people don't have the experience or the tools that you were successful.
You know what? I knew I had it, though.
Stop fighting, Huey. Stop fighting, Huey. Stop fighting.
You know the only time
you were blessed, Huey, because you were blessed from above with certain tools, bro, doesn't mean everyone has those tools. You cannot apply your intellect into everyone's head, bro. So what I'm saying is, for the ones that can't speak like Huey, they can't articulate themselves when it comes time to articulate themselves, have a safety net for yourself.
Right.
Have a safety net where you ain't got to open your mouth.
I hear you, though, bro, right? But I didn't know that I can do it either, bro, until I did it, right? And it was like, oh, shit, it worked that time. Let me try it again. It worked again. Then I tried it in the court. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, oh, shit, right? The more I get oh, shit, I want to try the more, right? Because, right, before I even did that, right, before I even tried any of that shit, I was already
crazy boy.
Look, bro. Right? So it's like this, right? People, when we find out about the birth certificates, Social Security cards, our birth certificate was our birth certificate was our Social Security number was a bank account, right? We found out that shit. We was all happy. All my folks, they was paying off their bills and paying off student loans. You know, niggas, we was going crazy, right? Because we was over here going crazy. And everything was good.
I remember that shit.
Right. So,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So before I even got there, you know it, Natty. You know I'm a real one, right? I keep it down around. We find that shit out. We was like, oh shit. So the more I get an oh shit moment, because I was already peeping this shit already. I had already knew certain shit. I had already made certain songs and shit. So shit started looking in my eyes. I'm like, oh shit, I remember I wrote that in this song. I wrote this way before anybody was even talk about that. But nobody know why I'm looking at it in my eyes, right? So, but at the same time, we trying shit. So then I see shit, I'll be like, oh shit. That happened. That worked. Just how many motherfuckers you think? You think I'm the only one who was doing that, bro? Getting them oh shit moments?
How many of our people is locked up right now, Huey?
I don't know, bro, but I ain't though, so I can say how. I ain't though. I know though, bro. I really know, bro.
I want to open the door and make it accessible for the ones that can't do what you did, bro.
But what did they get locked up for, though, bro? Like, hey, bro, like, check this right. You know how many times I've been in jail before.
As long as you don't put your damage no one's person or person's property.
That's right. Bro,
even if you do that, if you got a bond, a GSA or a CID bond,
I want to ask y'all a question, because when you said that these red and blue lights, the blue stand for maritime, right? I remember making a point. Of looking up this word ride and how it bounds and ties us to a spell under this maritime law. Let me ask y'all questions. What's the difference between a vehicle and a vessel?
Neither. It's a conveyance.
You
Yes,
said
it's
a vehicle and a vessel is the same thing?
a conveyance.
Listen,
What?
it is, bro. It is undercomers. Check it.
No, fuck. You know what, man?
We trying to tell them.
Y'all,
See, this what
hey,
I'm
man,
saying. We
y'all
trying
are
to
so
tell you.
misleading.
I can't
We
tell you. I
trying to
can't.
tell you what
Y'all are
it is,
so
and you don't want to
misleading. People
listen.
can get out of this shit
Hold on,
without
wait a
putting.
minute, wait a
Hey,
minute, wait a
I'm
minute.
letting
Can
you
I
know
go?
people can get out of
Can I
this shit
say
without
something?
putting in paperwork, y'all.
Can I say
You
something?
can get out
Can
of
I
this
say
shit without
something right
putting in
quick?
paper. They
Wait a minute.
misleading you, dude.
Dad, chill. Just for 1 minute. Because you've been saying a lot, and a lot of your questions are valid because they valid questions because you want to know. But when you talk
What you mean?
about
I already know. That was a rhetorical question.
all right, so when you talk about ride and vessel is two different things according to
You
commerce.
motherfucking right, it's two different things.
So when you talk about what we're actually riding in, when we talk about a conveyance, what we call a car or a vehicle, that's a mode of travel, which will be a conveyance. Look inside Black's Law Dictionary and look up the
I
word
know what a
conveyance.
vehicle is, man. What is you talking about?
No, you
I'm
don't.
asking
Oh, you
y'all.
wouldn't have
I'm
never
asking
said
y'all because this dude talk about maritime law. The police is really in a boat or under maritime law, but once they step their foot on the land, y'all, hey, no, because y'all are this misleading shit. People can get out of this shit with simple verbiage,
bro.
simple verbiage.
The thing I'm saying is that, bro,
you don't need no paperwork.
No,
You do not need no paperwork. It's simple verbiage.
Chill, bro.
That's root
Simple
words.
verbiage.
Yeah. That's root
Dad,
words.
chill for a moment, so we can answer your question the way you're trying to pose it. You know what I'm saying? Now you talked about ride and vessel, but when we look at that according to law, all of those deal with commerce, and you right. But when we deal with a vehicle or a car or something that we riding in, we don't call it that. We call it a conveyance, and we are traveling. And that's how you get out of the quote unquote driver's statue of a driver's license or driving a car or a vehicle.
Well, I tell them that. This is what I tell them. This is what I tell them. I'm not riding, and I'm in my vessel.
Then they gonna lock your ass up.
No, they won't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They let you go.
Hey,
They let
listen,
you go.
you either say conveyance or transport.
Absolutely not. Again, that's gonna get your ass right back into that ride shit, and that ride ties your ass right back to maritime law.
What ride? I ain't said nothing about no ride. I ain't got shit to do with that. I just tell you.
Of course
you
not. Of course not. Of course you don't, because you're not telling the people. Y'all Moors are not telling the people that when they're in a car, they are riding because they're in a vehicle.
No, dude.
But they really in a vessel.
Bro, you have to. This is what I'm saying, Dad.
Come on, man. You just said it. Oh,
Right.
Nadi just said it. He just said the police car. Hold on, man. Didn't he just say the police car represent maritime law with the blue light?
I'm trying to be patient with you, bro, and I understand your frustration.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I understand where you're coming from. I really do. But if you're not willing to listen to somebody, you know what I'm saying? If you're not willing to listen to somebody, how can you learn? I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that listen to somebody else's standpoint and just do your research or your cross-reference information on it. Don't attack. Just don't be so much on the attack, brother. Just if you come with a question, you know what I'm saying, you trying to figure something out. You got two brothers up here. We might be from different paradigms, but we both talking the same thing. We both actually saying the same thing. That's why I get shot.
I'm saying the same thing
and
too.
I'm not a Moor, homie.
The same thing. You saying two brothers. You saying two brothers. What about all of us? Because I'm saying the same thing.
Yeah, you ain't saying the same thing.
Hold on, check this out. Check this out. When the police pull, let me say this. Let me say this. When the police pull you over, do they got paperwork in their hand?
I already told you that, bro. I already told you.
They have paperwork in their hand. Do they have paperwork in their hand?
But listen,
they come with verbiage. They come with verbiage and a badge to bag them up. The bag got verbiage up.
Hey, what you think a statute and a code is? When
I
they
know
come
what
up
a statute and a code.
Come on,
man. Come on, man.
It's not a law.
I'm having a
statute and the code is
discussion
not
with
a
you.
law.
Let me talk back and forth.
Go
They
ahead.
get
You
off
got
the
it.
car,
You got
they
it. You got
pull
it,
you
Nadia.
over.
Let me shut up. You got it. I ain't gotta say nothing. You got the
The
flow,
reason why the
I'm trying to
police
talk to
can
you,
use us
Diane.
as preoccupied
You asked a
territory
question.
is
Let me
because
answer
the
the question.
Moors tied us in. They anchored us in.
Nope.
They
You wrong.
moored us. Yes, yeah, you did. You moored us.
No,
It's
You
called
wrong. I didn't
mooring.
moor
It's
you.
called
I didn't
mooring.
moor you.
yourself in. You
You
put
don't know what
yourself
you're talking
under
about.
that.
No, you did.
You don't know what
You
you're talking
did.
about. You don't know
And,
what
and,
you're
and
talking
with
about.
this paperwork, it's tying us in a double knot.
All right, well,
You
don't
put
deal
And
with
guess
the
and
paperwork.
guess and guess how they clock speed on the water with knots. Then you tying us up in that. And guess
Don't
how
deal
they
with it,
anchor?
then.
Guess how they anchor? Guess how they anchor the boats to the cleats with a knot, nigga.
That,
Stop
but
tying us
don't
up
deal
in
with
knots.
it.
Your
Don't
mom
deal
not
with it,
not
bro.
shoot up and tied you up.
These
That's all
motherfuckers
I'm saying.
alive, boy.
Hey, Nadi, hold on. The only thing
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying,
tell you how to
that
get out of it.
don't deal with it, bro. That's all I'm saying. If you don't stand on that, if you don't believe in that, if you don't think that'll work for you, cool. Don't deal with it. But don't try to come and attack things that work for us. This shit that work for me, this shit that work for Nadi, Huey P said this things that work for him. You know what I'm saying? And none of these people call themselves Moors. The only person that call themselves a Moor is me, and everything that they've been talking about worked for me. So go figure. What is you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about, dude? It
Okay,
ain't no
Nadi ain't a Moor, right?
It don't have nothing to do with you being a Moor.
No, you just said that. You said don't got nothing to do with it.
Fuck out of
Nadi
here.
ain't
You
a
just want
Moor,
to keep it on that
right?
standpoint of a
Huey
Moor,
is not a
bro.
Moor, right? Huey
right?
does his thing different.
No,
I do
he
my
don't.
thing different.
It's the
Nadi does
same
his
thing.
thing just like you do.
It's
But
the
he
same
don't have to
thing.
classify, he don't have to put himself under the umbrella of a Moor. But
And
he
that's
does
fine.
the same.
I said that's fine.
He
I
filed the
said that.
paperwork how y'all would, right?
I said that's fine. I said that's cool.
I
I
done
said
filed
that's
it.
cool.
I gave notice.
There's more one way to skin a cat. Ain't that your famous saying, new?
What's skin the cat and do what you gotta do? Why you keep slamming on people that if that's what you do, do it. Why you keep slamming on people that don't agree with your ideology? Why you keep
Because
why don't you
when
just
the
do it?
same idea keep regurgitating,
Just
I don't care.
do
I don't
it,
care
bro.
if it's an Aboriginal saying the same shit.
Okay,
Or
so
if
just
it's
do it.
hold on,
As
if
your
it's a Pan-African
do
saying
it
the
as your
same shit,
ada.
if I know that
Do
if
it
it's
as
gonna
your
lead us
ada.
right back into the bullshit, I'm gonna be
Do it
against it.
the
And
way
I'm
you
telling
do
you
it,
right
bro.
now,
Hold
all
on.
that paperwork that y'all talking about is
Do
gonna
it
lead us
how you
right back
do
into
it.
the bullshit.
That's all I'm saying. Do it how you do it.
Didex, so given
I
a
do
notice.
it like I'm doing it.
Hold on. So given a
Okay, so
notice,
why you keep talking about
Didex,
what the fuck we doing?
Didex, so
Because
And you
given a
doing it
notice.
as long as you
you
successful
got
with
the
it.
police in
Give
your
us the key.
neighborhood.
Fool, it's like
Give us
y'all
the
You got
key.
police in your neighborhood.
Give us the key.
ain't no shopping ain't no shopping.
I was trying to give y'all the key on the other stream, but y'all wasn't paying attention and listen. Y'all was just too much trying to debunk.
And do y'all look? Am I the only one that look at it like this? Right? No matter where I go in, I'm coming back out of it. Like if I go to sleep, I'm going into a sleep. I'm gonna come out of it. Like when I go into it.
Hey, so Didex, hold on, bro.
Only one who think like that. Like when you go in the room, you gonna come out of it, or like you go in somewhere, you gonna come out. Like you go. No,
It's like it ain't just gonna be no respect, bro. None for no one, not even for yourself.
I'm just saying, y'all listen, right? Anywhere you go, you gonna get out. Y'all ain't never felt like that. Like
Yeah, you have said that 6 times, bro. We're gonna keep saying this
because all right, now check this out. If that's the case, right? Who can ever hold you down?
I'm trying to get that dialect right now, man, with a question. Dialect, what is your ideology, for one? And for two, for you doing an affidavit, a notice of an affidavit of who you are, and giving that notice to the opposition is tying you up some kind of way. I want you to explain that to me.
Right.
Okay, my philosophy is that There's more than one thing, governors. There takes many to make one. When you are, my concept of it, to make it very easy, it's like a car. You call it a car. You round it up to a car, but that motherfucker got wheels, a steering wheel, pedals, so it's a whole bunch of shit to make up that car. So that's my philosophy.
How is that gonna get our people in a?
No. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Oh, you want done?
Okay. With that being said, that's my philosophy.
All right. That's your philosophy.
Hold on.
Stop it, man. Can I say something?
Let him answer the other
He
question.
made me think about carbonation and carbon.
Let him answer the other question, bro. Let him answer the other question.
All right, cool.
Go ahead, Daddy.
I'm trying to elaborate.
Okay, now what's the other question again?
All right. So by filing, giving a notice of an affidavit.
Okay, yeah, that. Okay, now I remember. Okay.
How is that tying you up?
For the simple reason that affidavit has to be honored by the same government that you hate, the same government that you. Stop it, man! Stop it, and let me answer it.
Well, stop hollering, man. Calm down.
I'm gonna holler, but none the motherfucking less. The same government that you hate, the same government that you say you want to split from, that's the same government that gotta honor what you put in writ. What you
they have to honor it.
No, they don't. Ask the British in the Boston Tea Party.
Listen to what I'm
Ask the British in the Boston Tea Party. They don't gotta honor shit, dude. They just don't want to bother you. You're poor. You're piss poor. They don't want to fuck with you, dude. The Blood Gang got more motherfucking pull than y'all.
That's cool. All right, go ahead, work with it. Do it how you want to do it, bro.
No, I'm just telling you.
No, I'm telling you to do it how you want to do it.
Hey, the Blood Gang got the government more scared than the Moors.
Do it how you want to do it, nigga.
Hold on, because I was dealing with him right now. Let me finish.
He hate the Moors.
Diadec, listen to what I'm going to tell you right now. And
He's not a Moor.
This is very detrimental to what we're talking about. The process that I'm telling you that is best to take, that is in your betterment of your life, is law.
Right.
If you don't do this, you are in fraud, which is punishable by death or permanent incarceration without court.
You see your double standard. You know you double standard. You know that, right? You giving homage to a government. You said what kind of power the government got, but at the same time you can usurp it. What kind of shit is that?
Allow me the courtesy, bro.
Patriots and not participants.
I gave you respect this whole time.
You're a patriot. You're a patriot and not a participator.
Speak what I want to speak. This is the law, federal law. If you do not correct,
ignorance of the law is no excuse. What are you talking about? I know more law than y'all do.
When I'm talking, let me talk.
I know more law than all the Moors put together.
Don't know this.
No, you don't.
I know more law than all the Moors put together.
This law, you would shut them up and let me say it.
If you know this, can I ask him one question? What is the legal definition of person?
There ain't no legal definition of person.
You don't know law then. Shut the fuck up. And stop talking all that bullshit. You know more law than somebody else, and you don't even know the legal definition of person.
All you is a motor
the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. What the fuck is he talking about? Diane, get the fuck out of here. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about, bro.
I don't. I wouldn't even allow this dude on the platform no more.
I know.
Because you don't even, because listen, hold on, wait a minute. Because I asked you, what was the legal definition of person? And you said you know law. And if you knew the proper, and if you knew the proper definition of person, you would have gave the answer.
No, I wouldn't have.
And hold on. I will give you the answer.
I don't deal with shit like that.
Wait a minute. The proper definition.
I don't deal with jaywalking.
Wait a minute.
Be quiet. Be
I don't
quiet.
deal with that.
So I can tell you.
I don't
So
deal
you
with
can know
because my feds is on
wait a
my
minute.
head and I'm being harassed by the
You
police.
talking. See, this how people
I
don't
don't
learn.
deal with that law.
This how people
So if
don't
you talking
learn.
about a person,
The proper.
no,
Okay, what is the
I don't know what
person?
the fuck that means.
Okay, so what is the person?
I
What
guess
is
a
the
person
person?
or a thing. I don't know. Person, place, or thing. What the fuck it supposed
What
to
is the
mean?
person?
What does that supposed to mean in law?
I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you. A person,
Go ahead and
according to law.
regurgitate. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, you can't learn if you're talking.
Man, I'm not
definition.
learning shit here.
Okay, so if you be quiet,
But
you
go
will
ahead.
learn. Okay, so the definition of person in law is a corporation.
All right.
So if you call yourself a person, you call yourself a corporation.
So my Children of the Art Incorporated, which is a
They are,
501c3, is a person.
Yes.
That's a person.
Yes,
Man,
because
get
they
the
got
fuck
a
up
birth.
out of here. My name
Yes,
in all
because
caps.
hold on, wait a minute.
My name is in all
Yes.
caps, not
They name in all
person.
caps too.
Man, come on, man. Y'all talking dumb as a
Listen, this is what I want you to do is be quiet. See you talking, Diadeck, and you don't want to listen. And we're bringing this information. I know Nadi, if I'm saying anything wrong, I'm quite sure he'll correct me. But what I'm saying
man.
is that even your birth certificate is putting you inside a corporation. Your social security card is putting you inside of a corporation.
Right.
Your all caps name, your straw man is putting you inside of a corporation, and that is
like the
the
name
person. So when you put yourself inside of your proper person, you putting yourself inside of the laws of the land, inside of common law, inside of universal laws, that you are the natural man. That's when you put yourself inside of the proper person. Now stop talking and learn how to damn listen, Diadeck.
Okay, I done seen people when they proper person get contempt of court. I'm trying to tell you, they refuse. You know that flapping door. Hold on, can I explain something? Let me explain something. Okay, you gonna call him a dirty Moor or whatever the fuck? You know that flapping door. Hold on, man. Stop. You know that flapping door that separates the court from you? He refused to go beyond that flapping door. I know what that meant because I already talked to him more previously. He was trying to tell me about that shit. But he didn't go beyond the flapping door. The judge still found him in contempt. The bailiff still put the bailiffs came and put cuffs on that nigga and took that nigga to the county jail.
Go ahead, Nadi.
I walked out in those seconds.
And he was in his proper person.
Hey, bro, hold on, bro. I did that same thing without my paperwork, and I walked out, came back to the court an hour later because I couldn't believe that it worked. Hold on, bro.
That's all I'm saying. QVP, you on point.
I went back and came still out of there, bro. Like, because literally, I couldn't believe it. So literally, personally, right? When he said like you was born in I was born in Commonwealth. I was born in Commonwealth. All my shit say Commonwealth, everything on my shit, everything, all my documents, everything that I got say Commonwealth on it. So like, when you said that, I was like, damn, I was born in Commonwealth. Like, you feel me? I was born free. This is probably why this shit operate different for me. You feel me? Right. You know how y'all be saying like some people was had to go through certain things to go through, and some of us was just born into it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, some people was just born into that shit. When I go look at my documents, my family documents, my people is all of these people that y'all talking about, the Masons and the people who was in the office in Philadelphia and Virginia and all of this shit. When that shit was going down, that's my family.
Yeah. And I just saw a comment, of about operating a trust. You know what I'm saying? This is what all these multi-millionaires do when the government or the feds can't touch their money because it's in a trust. You understand what I'm saying? So when we up here arguing about
giving my shit away,
what we can do.
Nigga, I'm the motherfucking F-word, nigga. I keep trying to take. All right, fuck it, bro. I can't even keep telling.
But when we come with solutions, when we come with certain ideologies, how we can help ourselves, and we like put your shit in the trust. put your name, trademark your name, copyright your name, and put your name inside of a trust as a doing business as. You know what I'm saying? Instead of allowing them to keep making money off of your name and keep making money off that social, keep making money. It's a process on how you do it. Now a lot of people, just like Moors, that go out here and they do things on their own and they don't have the proper information. Hell yeah, they get fucked up. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's why I get consultation from those that already know before I go out and do a Lodio land claim. I go get a what's that called? Origin of type, a manufacturing origin of title for a car where I don't have to pay for a car note. This is shit that niggas don't know. And I ain't about to lay this shit on niggas that talk about fuck Morris, fuck you, Noof. I don't give a fuck about you. What the fuck I look like giving y'all this information?
And it's crazy, right? It's crazy, right? Because it's the right fucking information that everyone should be on, but people just want to keep fighting it for some reason.
Right.
So check it.
I've been listening to y'all. So cause I want to know cause I had a question with Huey and Noble. So how did you go through the process getting the trust? And Huey, how did you get most of your paperwork to be Commonwealth?
I created my own trust.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't need nobody to make none for me. Once I come into my proper status, bro, it works so much for me. Like the man just said, you got your MSO or MCO, your manufacturing certificate of origin for your vehicle. You own that car now. No one else can own that car. No one else can claim
What's backing that trust up? Do y'all have a national bank?
Man, get the fuck out of here. You're
No
not getting what we're talking about, bro.
Yep, here we go. Your patriot and not participate.
I'm learning. Hey, look, I'm learning this, man. And look,
what backs my trust up is my trust, bro. File and it's in place where it's documented. No one can fight against
Huey. I know Huey hate paper money or paper fiat. I know he hate it. I know he do, but we still will have to deal with the bank. It don't have to deal with paper money. It don't. But we still need a bank. A seed bank, for instance. I remember somebody said, do you have 3 months worth of food? Do you have 3 decades worth of food? Because I have a seed bank. But with that being said, you will have to have something to back that trust up.
What are you growing in your seed bank?
You got to have something to back that trust up. 9 times out of 10, you need a bank. So where is your national bank?
You become your own bank. Watch it. Hold on. So
what seeds do you have inside of your seed bank? What seeds do you have that's ready to produce food for our community? You know what I'm saying? That's the question I'm asking. What do you have inside your seed bank that will help the people? Because I'm gonna tell you what I got inside my seed bank.
I got a seed bank too. I got 5 of them.
No, I'm asking Diabetic.
So, hey, check it. Diabetic just like
that's what I thought.
What you mean? That's what you thought?
You ain't said nothing.
How can not listen, man? When a person brings up, when a person brings up, hold on, man. When a person brings up an original question, an original statement, you can't follow behind that with the question that a person just made the statement off of. You can't do that, man. That's a fallacy, man.
It's like every time I get in, it's like every time I try to get in to burst your bubble, you run or someone come try to save you.
What so you again, mean? Who's saving me? I'm the only one that's talking.
I'm gonna tell you right now again, bro.
I'm shooting shots, bro. I ain't trying to do nobody.
Watch it. I got bond. I got government surety assurance bonds. I got confidential indigent department bonds. I got bonds I created on my own in my trust. So if me, Nutty, it'll be a hard, cold day in hell before I see a jailhouse. Look, let me give thanks for the education that I was granted to do the right thing. I can do what I know how to do.
I never leave the cell and I was locked in.
So like Trump said,
the reason why you're not going to see no jail cell, it ain't because you're not breaking any laws, but you're not a threat to society.
Donald Trump said
you don't threaten any kind of system that is you don't threaten them at all.
Stop talking. Let me finish talking. So Donald Trump came out and said on the TV one time when he was running for president, he can walk up in the middle of Times Square, shoot someone in the face, and nothing be done about it. You know why he said that? Because he has a bond that's already created for their life, for everyone that's walking around. It's a payment behind everything. Everything falls under a certain category of payment. Commerce. Death is like $350,000. Every person around, unless you have yourself insured, then your insured can have your dependency of your payment of death go higher. So if you don't have an insurance, the government only sees each individual as a $350,000 debt. So if Lord forbid, someone kills someone, when they go to court, the state actually asking for the what they call that, the money you got to pay the court. What is it, restitution or something? The restitution is gonna be $350,000 for the death plus the action of the court. If you pay the debt and the court, if you got the money to cover that, you don't go to jail. That's why they tell you the rich don't go to jail even for murder, because they got this process, bro.
I know they got the process, and that's what I was about. And when I say I know more law.
The rich,
no, straight up.
The rich are the ones who make the fucking rules.
God, man.
You understand what I'm telling you? You're calling me a patronizer and not a participant.
You are. That's what you are. You don't participate.
The rich make the fucking rules, bro.
I know who makes the rules.
Okay, so
I know who makes the rules.
All right, so I want to ask, since this man know law, what does the juror mean? The juror.
What I don't know. Tell me what it means. Tell me what
you
these
know
nuances
law,
mean.
But you say you know law.
You tell me what these nuances mean, because I'm not talking about nuances, man.
This is law. You say you know law, right?
This is not
law.
law.
Say you know law. Okay, so what do de facto mean?
Okay, here we go with this bullshit, man.
I'm asking you questions because you saying you know law, and we got people up here on our in the channel in the chat.
Hey, stop appealing to the masses.
Hold on, wait a minute.
It's a fallacy. You know what I'm talking about. You think you're proving me wrong by asking me silly ass asinine questions.
Okay, so
these are silly and asinine, man.
Okay, so what is law?
Hey man, we ain't dealing with that. What we dealing with?
Okay, so what are we dealing with?
That y'all keep tying motherfuckers back into this shit.
The fact that it's an acto, though, it might be an actor, or you know how actions, statues and acts. De facto is
de facto is like a situation that exists in reality, but
not real.
Not in law.
The facto mean not real. De jure means the real.
I just said that.
Yeah. Who said that?
Huey.
Okay, I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to just bring it to your head.
I just came in. I said it sounds like it's the fact that it's an act, though. That is actually not real, though. It's an act like it's not. Death. You can find it. It's a definite fact that it's an act, though.
Okay, so what does mortgage mean in law?
Man, listen, more.
No, I'm asking the law professor Diadec. I'm not asking you. I'm asking him. Don't save his ass. Don't save him.
Stop saving him.
Stop saving him. What does mortgage mean in law?
But nah, man. Y'all trying to stop me from showing my people how to do it.
No,
Like,
we ain't talking about you.
wait a minute.
It ain't you. It ain't you.
You be shining all day, every day. It's time for some light to get put out in here.
He said he know law. Let's see how much law he know.
I'm trying to see how much I know. Can I try?
No, don't worry about you. No, we're not talking about you. We talking about Diamond. How much law? We talking about how much law he know. He said he know law. Let's see how much law he know.
Hey, Huey, can you stop entertaining them? Because they got this fantasy in the back of their head that they think they stumping me with these asinine questions. Because what you do when you answer their questions, they feel like they have a upper hand in terms of what I'm not saying. It's all what you're saying. No, I'm not answering any of those asinine questions. So you can go ahead with all these loaded up questions when you want to. I'm not answering them.
But you say you know law, right?
I do know law.
Okay, so what is mortgage? What does mortgage mean in law?
I'm not answering that question.
That's basic.
I know it's basic, but I'm not answering it.
What does tenant mean? What does tenant mean?
I don't know. You tell me with all these loaded questions. I'm not hitting you with loaded questions. I'm telling you facts.
Can I get it?
Number factual shit that you can apply.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Go ahead and Google it. Do what you do best.
Yeah, do what you do best. Because you can barely read, and when you making your statements, that's what you're reading from. You barely can read, man. So when you start getting intricate and specific, you're reading from something. Because people can tell. People can tell, man. Come on, man. I'm freestyling this shit, dude. I'm freestyling. I'm freestyling here.
You dyslexic, so you read everything backwards.
Of course I am. I wear it proudly.
Talking about.
I wear that proudly.
What are you talking about, bro? At least I can comprehend.
You got a comprehension level of the preschool. What that mean? You read at a second grade level. You got a comprehension level at a preschool. What does that mean?
You said that you knew law, right?
I do know law.
All right, so what does mortgage mean?
I'm not answering these asinine questions.
Just say you don't know.
No, I'm not telling you that I don't know, because I do know. I'm just not going to entertain your asinine questions.
Hold on.
Because only thing I'm doing is giving facts. I'm not asking questions. And if I'm asking questions, they're rhetorical, and I tell you that. They answer itself.
But you don't even know rhetorical.
Come on, man.
You giving me?
You don't even know what
you cannot. You can't fuck with the holy intellect, man. I got holy intellect, baby.
You got good conversation, so that's why I'm fucking with you. Conversation.
All right, cool. Check this out.
Didek, do you know once you go and correct your status and become private and not as a citizen, did you know you get any and all of your taxes, disability, Social Security, all that. You get all of that back one time. They give you all of that you ever paid into that. They give you that back.
He didn't know that because he said he know law. He don't even know what mortgage means. He didn't know that. He don't know none of that shit.
Did you know
that?
He don't know none
of that shit, Nadi.
Nah, I don't think he do.
He don't. Because if he knew it, he'd be doing it instead of up here trying to dispute everything we up here trying to say about getting people on the right side of history instead of up here just spitting out the fucking their neck talking about, I know law, but you don't even know what mortgage is, what a mortgage is. You don't even know what tenant is. You don't even know the real lawful definition of owner. You don't know the definition of that, but you know law. And we all try to get houses, and we sign our name on a mortgage, and we don't know what owner, tenant, or lease.
Everybody's trying to get those things, bro. You can just only say for what you trying to do. Everybody
try to live a housing authority, and
Bro, you see the thing I'm saying. The only thing I'm saying.
Man, they trying. Listen, trying is a bad word. We need to check out our vocabulary.
Everyone living on HUD.
Right,
And
cool. Whatever they living on, right? They living on land, right? Hear me out. Like, check this out. Let me get it for a minute. I've been trying to get it for a minute. Let me slide in some UEP slickness shit real quick, right? Y'all know how slick we get, right? Right. So, look, man, right? That we were talking about the vessel, the vehicle, the automobile, and the flesh, how that could become the body, how that is the body, right? So like, wait, you the house, you are the house. Only place that we ever stayed is inside of the body. We agree. We can agree, right? So like, yeah. So like, I am the house. I am the automobile, the vehicle. I'm governing my mind. My system, my bodily system is operating. Right? I currently see things. I see walls in front of me. There ain't nothing there though. Everything is just a reflection of me, right? A reflection of the inside of me. I'm walking around the inside of me, and I've seen that I had different rooms that I might can just assume this was a place to be, which is a ram to me. We like rams, cool. Dealing with light, energy. You know what I mean? Electricity isn't behind some of these walls, right? All of the current is all behind the walls. Why is the electricity behind the clothes or behind hidden walls? You know what I'm saying? So like, when we traveling out here, we out here in space, inside of ourselves. We can look far as we can see, right? Sound like, look like, smell like fresh air, land, atmosphere to me. How much land do I own or do I go by, even if I ain't never had to purchase? Right? Like, we can stand on some land. People might not even think they own it, but you own it. You standing on it. It might be somebody there witness you stand on it. That'll make two of you that's on it, which is OWN. When you think about it like that, and you know what no is, and now is inside of the sign of that, we be looking at ourselves from within. En is in the trance, IN is inside N. The big N, which is the beginning, or the ending, and I energy. The N is energy. Go inside to see inside the G. The G was like, some people might not see it just being see the G just being C and just, right? Just the C and J, just to make the G. When you see the C, you don't even see the J, right? Which is CJ. CJ is a G. Right? You bring CJ together, it makes a G. Even if you use the two little ones, the micro ones. So microbots, words, thoughts, mortgage, the mortar rich, or the mortar rage. The rage, you can see the rage aside, the more rage. Why is the mortgage? Why is it all the rage? It's the age of raging, right? Most people don't understand. They understand they rage. Why Ra was in it, G? Because it was that's why was Ra in it, G? Damn, that was, you know how that was like. Well, why was Ra in it? Golly, G. And then you think about why was raw energy, which is the light was energy, which is raining when we was for run. When we was running, we ran, which is for rain. We didn't even know that we had horse or horses in the side of the car. We was just thoroughbreds. We didn't even know that we was reading, and our flesh was the bread. To be reading is why our eyes was inside of our head, which is the infrared eyes. Our eyes is infrared. Think about it. The doctor, he lied to us and said that he met us when he meant to tell us that we was mints or that they docked our mind, and he didn't tell us shit. He tried to get over on us and didn't really communicate, say nothing to us, right? He didn't want to. He didn't want to hear our shit. He said, as soon as we start talking, get this little motherfucker away from us. Did they even pull a switch? Think about that. Did they pull a switcheroo on us?
Let me tell Lady E. Lady E, I was reading in the chat right now. She asks what the word nice mean. And nice, it means scrupulous or stupid or ignorant. Nice don't mean sweet or luxurious or anything like that.
This is why I'm so nice. I always be nice because I want to be.
We take words.
I want everybody to ignoring it. I want everybody to ignore everything that I say. So I be so nice so that everybody be like, well, that shit sound good, but just no. So I don't be really saying shit. I just talk.
Oh shit, she was being condescending. I think.
She was.
About Didek.
Yeah, I know. And she gave the answer to what mortgage meant.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I mean, this is basic shit if we actually go and look the shit up. You know what I'm saying? We don't need.
It's just like this. Do you know that word nice was a cultural word? Just like the word nigga was. And you see how we flip the word nigga, but if you look it up in the dictionary, y'all superficial asses when you look the word nigga up in the dictionary. No, because this is what you said what the word nice means. But they have took the word nice and turned it around, just like the word bad. When we apply it, we really mean good. Not bad meaning bad, but bad meaning good. Now there it is, nigga. Like Run DMC.
I'm about to tell you what nigga
means. Y'all niggas lost.
No, I'm about to tell you what
y'all niggas
I'm
lost.
about to hop off, fellas, though, like saying good builder. I'm gonna get back on with
stopping through, bro.
Hey man, y'all even hit the bro.
Right.
Yeah.
I just want to say,
I'm gonna hop on another open panel again. I'm gonna get up with you though, y'all. Peace.
Infamous. You wanna drop some lines right quick, bro? Go ahead.
All right. I just wanted to say what nigga means.
Hold on.
Wait 1 second, bro. Did you hear? We was just talking to the brother Infamous. Can you hear him?
I didn't hear I didn't hear him. I didn't.
Nah, I'm just about to hop off, fellas. But man, I enjoyed it, man. Like I said, and the stuff y'all talking about, because I didn't know about that, man. Like, I still, want to build up on these things, getting your own trust and saying, own commonwealth and shit like that. So, like I said, I appreciate the build, man. Huey, like I said, I seen you on other channels before too, man. So, like I said, what's up?
Yeah. And that's all we trying to do, man. I think that's all we really trying to do is bring people information so that they can learn and not turn it into a shit show where we always arguing.
Right.
So what I wanted to go into what the scientific word of Negro means. The scientific bionomial nomenclature of the Negro beast is a troglodyte nigger anthropoid monkey ape. The same nomenclature applies to the Paleoliths, being the heterogeneous caveman humanoid modern day European Albion man.
Can y'all tell he's reading?
Yeah, I'm reading. Yeah,
of course you are.
Yes, I am.
I know behavior, man. I know speech patterns, speech behavior.
I'm reading.
I took that shit up in school, but go ahead.
Okay, yes, I'm reading. But we up here calling ourselves Negroes and niggers and all this, but we do not know the scientific meaning of that word when we call ourselves that. So we're not Neanderthals. We're not cavemen humanoids. We're not troglodyte nigger anthropoids. We're not monkeys or apes. We're not none of that. We're greater than that. So that's why I wanted to say that. Since everybody want to say we niggers and we nagas and we all that, bring the proper representation of what you saying you are, and then we can better respect that, and we won't have to have these conversations going into those certain words, because all these words mean something.
That's true.
Just say if was a fifth, we all be drunk. Just say if this was the origin of the word and where it came from. We done took a negative. We done took a negative connotation and turned it into a positive one, like the word nice. So when y'all was defining the word nice, y'all don't understand that that word has been turned into what they call a neology, a new phrase.
Okay,
word.
so Dad, I'm on your ass right now. This is what I want you. This is what I want you. This is what I want you to define. I want you to define law. I want you to define law and put it in a proper sentence.
Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop,
I want you to put law in the proper
Stop with the law
sentence
shit, because you're not going to get what you think you want out of it.
Because you don't know it. Shut
I
up.
know. I don't know it. Okay, I can see. No, I can see it on the law. But what I'm telling you is this: when that word "nice" got turned into neology,
drop the link, Huey.
Dick, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
When that word "nice" got turned into a neology, it went from a negative to a positive. Of course, you will find its roots in something negative or whatever, just like the word "bad," but it don't stop you saying that bitch is bad. Excuse my French, y'all probably don't call women bitches, but that girl bad in the motherfucker. I know y'all do say that about women. Y'all say the word bad.
And what
I know that for a fact. Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all always in y'all proper person. Anytime that y'all engage with social issues and social politics, y'all always in y'all proper person. Right over left, 45 degrees in y'all feet.
What does that got to do with law?
Hey, that's y'all stance, nigga.
Okay, what do you have? What does it have to do with you? If you the law professor, if you know everything about law, what does it have to do with you?
I said I know more about law than y'all Moors.
Okay, so I asked you a couple questions.
No, I don't want to answer your questions. They asinine.
Okay, so
I don't need to answer those.
Okay, so what does fanatic mean in law?
I don't know what fanatic means. Okay, I don't know none of the shit that you asking and what it means.
I know you don't, because you don't know about law.
I know.
Because you don't know.
Right. I know as much as y'all do there. How about that?
What does family settlement mean?
I know it's just as much law as y'all did.
No, you don't.
You're right, I don't. I know more. But I'm going to, and that's a pun, but I'm going to leave it and be conceited and say, and be conceit.
What does perpetrator
I'm double
mean
talking
in
like a motherfucker here. And be conceited.
What does perpetrator means in law?
Oh my God, man.
You say you know law. You say you know more law than the Moor. I want you to expound on what you're talking about. Since you know more law than me and I'm a Moor.
If you think you're gaining ground by giving all these Socrates questions, the shit don't work, man. I think people may start to be more intelligent than what we actually taking them for granted.
You got it.
Man, yo, I love the build though, fellas, but I'm about to hop off though, man.
I am too, bro. Ain't about to fuck up the rest of my Father's Day, man. Fuck this. No.
Oh, I know, man. Mine was good too, though. But man, happy Father's Day to all, man. Like I said, no, I'm gonna get up with y'all fellas though again.
You too. Peace and love. I'm about to get up out of here too, Huey P, man. I'm about to get up out of here, man.
All right, y'all. Peace and love to you.
I love you. Thank you for having me up, brother. Once again, but I really don't think I'm gonna keep, unless it's just having a positive build. I don't like the negative energy, man. I mean, I want us to really build and do positive things.
Yeah, man, because man, just this time, man, I learned a lot from y'all, man. Just like saying, just saying, that's our discussion. So yeah, I want to build up on that again.
Yeah, I just don't like the negative.
and I ain't the type of person, hey, I know that ain't so, but I can't say I know something, man. If somebody puts you on the spot and then you don't want to say that is. Even if you feel like if you regurgitate things, hey, somebody call you out on that, speak on it.
Call me out on what? What? No, a lot of questions. A lot of questions. That's what you call. Hey, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Just look up fallacies. I'm not asking you a question. What is a fallacy? I'm asking you just go ahead and look it up, because that's what he was doing. Where you bombard people with a whole bunch of questions under the fact that you gave a statement. When you give a statement and then
yeah, I understand.
That means that they can't protect the statement I just said or rebut it. They just hit it with a bunch of questions. That's it.
No, I get that.
So if y'all proud of that scholarship,
but I get that. But if he
to you, but I'm not going to entertain that shit.
But I mean, that's the way you feel, Dada. I can't change that though. But the thing is, man, if you made a statement that said you know what it is, that's just like say, man, hey, I know what it is to mean true ownership. People want to speak like, okay, Infamous, elaborate on this shit. Now, if I keep saying it's like,
no, okay, you asked me to elaborate on it, I can elaborate on how much I know in law. But if I tell you what is property, what is a 254, that is running away from what the statement that you made.
No, that's saying that you saying that you know more law.
That's not argument.
Wait a minute, Dad. Wait a minute. That's saying that you say you know more law than us Moors, and I'm a Moor, and I'm asking you questions.
Don't ask me questions.
But this is what I'm saying.
Well, I remember earlier tonight, one of the brothers said that they had a
This was the point be getting to.
Hold on. I remember earlier tonight, one of the brothers said they had a online educational program, and then I heard Newt said he had an online education.
Yeah, that was my bro Dreads.
Newt said he teach some. Oh yeah, he had something. So then the one of the brothers said, "Oh yeah, well tell me your name. Tell me the name." He tested his knowledge. When you say you know something or you got something, you should be open for someone to test you now.
Yeah, we got it. That's all facts. I wasn't saying me personally, but I was saying that
I'm just giving that as an example.
I understand what you're saying, but what I was saying that we have an online school K through 12. You know what I'm saying? And also, me and my wife, we homeschool our children. And I was trying to get with the brother so we can build some type of curriculum to come together and do something together. And it was just all about attack. It wasn't about, okay, so what you know, okay, prove it to me.
Right. No, that ain't what I'm on right now. What I'm on is Didek trying to run away from the test of him saying he knows something, and that ain't
Didek is not running from absolutely nothing. If you explain that right, because you see, that's what I'm saying. Now that was biased because Noof asked Dredd that question first. When Dredd was explaining his independence, and when he got to the homeschooling part, that's when Noof questioned him. Said, "Well, what's the name of your online thing?"
No, that's not what I said.
That's when people are afraid of the church. Because what? Damn it! There we go again.
That's not what happened.
Fallacies, dude.
That ain't what happened.
That's not what happened.
That ain't what happened, dude.
Okay, now, that ain't what happened then. What happened? Tell me what happened.
I just said it. What happened? I just said it.
Okay, you said that Noof. You said this. You said Noof was talking about his homeschooling.
No, I didn't say that.
Stop it. Yes, you did. Because Dredd had to act.
Not. Wow. The brother
Dredd
said he had.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Dredd said he had a
online.
I know he
school.
said that, and Noom said prove that. Noom said that, prove it.
No, bro.
And then he
Listen,
turned around and said, prove you.
No. I'm telling you what I heard.
I know what I heard.
Let me finish saying what I heard. The brother said he had an online school. Newt in turn said, I have an online school also, and I teach my children at home. The brother turned around in turn and said, what's the name of your online school? Newt turned around and said, what's the name of yours?
No.
Yeah, they
That's
both.
what happened.
No, they both get it.
And then
They
I put
both.
the name of the school inside of the chat where people can find the name of the school.
Yep.
And it's called MorrisHub.com. And it's just not for, and it's not just for adult, it's not just for children, it's for adults too.
That's what happened, bro. So
That's all I was showing.
how you encounter that? How you encounter that? Still, the fact
Grez was in the middle of explaining how he's off the grid and how he's teaching his children at home.
I'm doing that too.
Hold on, you gonna try to change up what was said, bro? Don't try to change it up.
Damn it. I know what
no.
was going on. I
You
know
full of
exactly.
confusion. You full of
But I do know,
confusion.
but I do know Dreads have been teaching his kids that like that though, because he been
Yeah,
doing.
and
I know he been doing.
That ain't the point.
Yeah,
That ain't the point.
because
That
I
ain't
know
the point.
because he been doing it over 10 years.
That's not the point I'm talking about. The point I'm talking about when it was time to test someone's knowledge on something because they said they had something. Both of them stood like men and said what they had.
Right.
No, yeah, because he chose to entertain that. He didn't stand like no man. He just chose to entertain that.
Running from
He chose to entertain it.
Bro, I seen two brothers
I'm not entertaining that shit.
I heard what both of them said.
I'm not entertaining it.
I seen two brothers tonight
So
say
y'all
they
can
knew
go on
something.
with y'all anecdotes and say that Monty don't be Didac don't know law. I almost slipped with my damn. Y'all probably did.
Okay, so
but with that being said, y'all can go on with y'all anecdotes and say that Didac don't know law. You understand?
I'm not saying that about you all at all.
That's the nigga that be crying. Everybody talk about I'll be crying all the time, but Didac be the
Hey
one
man,
crying all the damn
Indigenous Copper Tone put that baby cry on your ass, nigga, and killed
It's all right. That's cool.
He
That's
killed
fine.
you.
But
Are
do you
the
know,
baby.
do you know the legal term of person? Do you know the legal term of person? Let's get the comedy out of it. Do you know the legal term of person?
No.
Yeah, how many people put a sound effect on me?
I'm popping off this side, man. Peace, love to y'all, man. I'm gonna get up with y'all. Huey, man, thank you for having me on the show, though, man.
Listen, bro. If you ever wanna deal with me, bro.
Next time, bro.
You know my talent.
Hey man, just get in, bro. Just get in, bro.
If you ever want to build with me personally, my email is ether9creations@gmail.com. We ain't even got to go through all this back and forth arguing and shit. Copper Tone got my number. Me and Copper Tone talk. Me and Mental Ninja talk. You know what I'm saying? Me and OG Philly talk. I talk with people. I have personal connections with people, not just on YouTube.
I want to debate somebody about this. Check this out.
I don't want to debate nothing. I want us to have solutions.
I want to build about this. That the earth and body and everything is inside of you. Right? Right? If we pay attention to that, right? See, look, man, that's really funny, bro. I'm serious.
No, I was laughing at something my son was doing.
Oh, I'm your son. I am the son, though. I am your son.
No, you're not.
Okay,
go ahead, Huey P. I'm gonna shut up. Let me mute my mic.
Why can't I be your son? You not mine?
My children tend to listen.
And listen, they gonna listen and they gonna do what they want to do eventually.
Yeah, but at the same time, they at least will listen to what
they only did what they wanted to. I listen to. I can hear.
Yeah, I mean they do listen.
Yeah, damn right.
Even though they're their own person,
they don't learn on. They did what they wanted to do. They listen to. They
right.
They wanted to. That's it.
All right. So even though they are their own person,
Hey man,
it's our job. It's our job. It's our job. It's our job as parents. It's our job as fathers
ask you a
to teach
question.
our children
Can your
whether they
kids
want to get it or
ask you
not.
a question though? Can your kids ask you a question? Can they think for themselves?
Of course.
Okay. Can they disagree with you and do what they, like have their own output of looking at shit?
Yes.
Ooh, all right, check it in. Like I said, I might be your son.
Yes. Yes, but they still have to come to me. But Huey, hold on, wait a minute.
Drop the link, Huey. Drop the link.
We know
that Huey, the same thing. But at the same time, Huey, come on, bro. Okay.
We know that we are living in different realms, in different aspects, in all times, bro. Ain't nobody there but me. Check this out, bro. I'm gonna show you again. I am me. Let's deal with it like this, right? Fuck QEP. Talk about who I am.
Drop the link, Huey.
Right.
Drop the link, bro.
I'm dropping it. I am me, right? Right? Outside of there, right? Your little one gonna say, hey, Pops, I want to do this, or Daddy. You know what I mean? Or whatever they calling you, right? They gonna say what I want though. I want to do this, Daddy. I want to do this. I want, right? Right? Ain't nobody there but me. They gonna say, I am, this is what I like to do, which is I am me. Ain't nobody there but me. We agree, right? We already know that, right? Right? That I'm everywhere. You everywhere too, right? Which is the I that's inside of me. Right? I'm inside of you and you inside of me. No, pause. Pause for those who did. I'm just saying. I might be in his hands or his pause. Hold on, pause. I don't want to be me and be where I just said I'm at in his hands or his pause. But I want to keep saying pause. Come on, Paul. What do they call you, your Paul? You might be my Paul. See? All right. I did it. Yo, I'm gonna make a new song about it. Everybody gonna be singing it. They're gonna be saying, I did it. Guess what I did? All right. Check this out. Hey, Noonan.
I'm here.
I know it. That's why I said I'm here, which is I'm hearing it. I'm here, which is ain't nobody there but me again, right?
No, Dad in here too.
No, I'm. You said I'm here, which is nobody but me, right?
All right, you got it, brother.
Well, I'm here.
You're here. You are here. You are here. You are the hair. You are here. You are the herring. You are the red herring. You are the red ear. You are the ear of the red of the ear.
Like, I am too, right? I am too. Right? I am too. Yes, I am. Since, I am, I don't know about you though, right? We don't know about you, but I am though, right?
Yep.
Is you there too? Because I am you, right? So that means you too, right?
All of us.
It's just one. Now, which one are we though?
I know who I am. That's all that matters.
Okay, so all of us as one, or just one of us as all of us?
We're collective. And if we can't understand that, then we are.
Hold on. Hear me out though. Are we all of us as one, or just the one as everybody?
We are a collective consciousness. If not, we are persons. If we're not connected as a collective consciousness, as a stream of consciousness on the quantum level, then we are just persons.
Again, are we connected as all in one, or as the one is connected as the all?
The all is mind and the universe is mental. Think about that.
All right, all is mine. I'm cool with that. I'm in mine. I'm in it, which is me. I'm me, and me is mine. I'm inside of mine. I'm utilizing mind power, and like, cool. I'm cool with that. All right, it's all about me. Ain't true.
That's what it's supposed to be about. You first, and then everything else outside of you. You got to work on you.
I always say it, right?
I want to talk about this nigga that talk about he know about law.
I'm just saying this is law right here.
No, I'm talking about this nigga.
Bro, this is law.
No, I'm talking about this nigga.
Law that it is. What I'm talking about is the only law that it is.
But not him. I'm talking about him. I ain't talking about you, Huey P. I'm talking about him.
No, I'm just saying, but this is the only law. It's just law, have mercy.
All right, so what is law? What
law?
All I know is that you are subject under it, nigga. That's what I do know.
No, I doubt that very seriously. I doubt that.
You just as subject as I am. As a matter of fact, you more subject under than I am.
Okay, so
I'm more freer than you are.
Are you a person?
Play saying a thing, baby.
I'm asking you a question. Are you a person?
I'm person, play saying thing.
Okay, so no, if you a person,
he just told me no, I'm not, y'all.
I didn't say no, you're not. I didn't say. I said, are you a person?
This law.
And if you say you are a person,
don't know shit, dude.
And if you say you are a person,
nothing.
and law, you are a corporation.
Okay.
Period. Whether you are a place or a thing, you are a corporation, according to law. Period. But you know law, right?
Hey, man, in order for you to do business anywhere, do you know that the Moore Science Temple is corporated, you dumbass? Noble Drew Ali. No, God, let me.
The only thing I said is prove it. You always. This one thing I know about people. I ain't say purpose. I ain't say persons. One thing I know about people, when they start shooting out accusations, they never have anything to back up their facts of what they're saying about people. Right? So show me what you're talking about and prove it. You could be right, you could be wrong, but stop coming with the slander and the beef with Moors when you're not even one. You don't. Hey,
you know, it. I was freestyling last time about New York City.
You don't study it.
I was freestyling that because I said the 1800s.
Diadek, man, why don't you please be
quiet? I knew it went back further than that, and then some was just itching in my ass and just say, "Go ahead and just Wikipedia the motherfucker," because you know you're right. So when I Wikipedia'd it, and I'm pretty sure people went right because, you know, at the given moment, I can't manipulate Wikipedia unless I'm a badass motherfucker.
Yes,
on the computer. Hey, hold on, man.
You have an account.
So when people Wikipedia'd it, I think some people did. When they did, they seen you was contradicting yourself. But that's irregardless of that. But what I'm just trying to say, man, is most of the information I give is correct.
Edited if you have an account. If you have a paid account, you can edit Wikipedia, and that's a fact. You can edit it. You can put what you want in Wikipedia.
Okay,
you can
I know
update
that.
Wikipedia yourself.
It's a white guy.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Damn.
So when people start talking that Wikipedia shit, you know what I'm saying? It can be edited if you have an account.
Hey, hold on. I just said that, dude.
But I'm just saying.
I doubt if I have that skill, nor am I paying for it to manipulate it to say that shit to prove my point on Jamaica Queens, man. Get the fuck up out of here. But when people no, they don't. They not lying about that. So what does the world have to gain to lie to people about this shit, dude?
He was right. He was right about Jamaica Queen, though. He was right about that.
Where the fuck is your mind at right now? I mean, really, for real, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is what making me like, you know what? I'm done with coming on panels with motherfuckers, especially when your dumb ass up here. Because the
You know
only
why?
thing,
Because you can't refute
listen,
me.
the only
You
thing
can't
I
refute
gave
it.
you, hold on,
You
wait a minute.
can't debate it.
Can you
You
be
can't
quiet for a
rebuttal it.
minute? The only thing I did
Your argument is
when you was
null
right,
and
I
voided,
said you was fucking right, bro.
like
I
a
said you
check.
was right when you was right, and you
Hey, I'm
still
right.
attacking me,
I'm
bro.
right most of the time, nigga.
If you
Most of
right,
the
you
time.
right. If you right, you motherfucking right.
Hey, and I could be a conceited motherfucker and tell you I'm right all the time, but I'm
No,
not
but
gonna
you
do
not.
that.
You was right that time,
No,
yeah.
I'm
And
right
I
most.
gave you your
Hey,
kudos, bro.
hey, man,
Now
come
stop
on,
with
man.
the bullshit,
Hey,
man.
man.
That's that bullshit, nigga. You crazy as fuck. I'm about to do 3 more videos on your dumb ass.
Oh shit! Hey, I knew you couldn't wait.
Yeah, I couldn't wait. I was waiting on you to cross
Salivating,
that line.
hey,
Cross that line again.
salivating over Didac. But with that being said,
You
hey
one
man,
of them brothers. You one of them brothers, man. You one of them brothers that
Moors
don't know but
are an
want to know.
embarrassment.
But when a person come and bring the information,
Get out of the way, dude, so we can make progress.
Go and make progress. You don't need me.
I know we don't.
I never asked nobody for me to make progress.
Shit.
I never put my foot in nobody's
a Moor in Milwaukee is a Moor in San Antonio. A Moor in
Why
Milwaukee
you
is a
still
Moor
talking? Why
in
you
San
talking over me?
Antonio, dog.
Why you still talking over me?
A Moor in Milwaukee is a Moor in San Antonio.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying.
Y'all all the same. Y'all getting away.
I never stuck my foot
man.
in nobody's throat to say be a Moor, ever. But you up here talking about Moors like ain't nobody supposed to get an understanding of it because of what you said it is. Not what I say it is, and I'm a Moor, and I ain't up here trying to argue with
I
you
take
about
Moors back to their original history, and I know y'all are anti-African.
Okay, so where is it at?
I know y'all are anti-African, but I take the Moors back to their origin, man. What is you talking about, man?
What I'm saying is that where is it at? And I could prove where it's at. And I ain't gotta go on Wikipedia. I could go right at my feet where I'm standing at right now. I could go right at my feet and prove everything that you saying is fucking wrong. And I don't even want to do that because you can't even prove law and you say you know law.
What you
so
mean?
Why should I go?
Law?
So
what
why
are
should
you
I
talking
go
about,
into
man?
anything deeper than what you don't even understand as far as law and principality and jurisdiction? We don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. And then if I go into the history of the Moors and I actually go into all of the science of the Moors, you will still won't get it because you still want to argue and debunk and debate every motherfucking thing I'm
this
saying.
is what you misunderstand.
Hold on.
The people over here did not.
Wait a minute, man. Instead of trying to understand what a person is saying, rather than trying to debate and argue all the fucking time, and that's what you do, Didac, and that shit is fucked up, bro.
With that being said, the best of us, the colored people of this world, the Negro people of the world, the black people of the world, the indigenous people of the world, the people who had color in their skin, the better people of the world did not call themselves Moors. They called themselves by their tribe or their chiefin name, whatever their chief name was. That's what they called themselves.
What have they done,
Hey, man, the Vikings came over here. The Vikings
done?
Man, stop it, man. Let me finish. The Vikings came over there, and the Vikings came over here. And what happened is that the best of those got labeled a name.
What have they done,
Moor.
bro?
That's a
What
label.
have y'all done?
They got labeled Moor because they had to separate the
what have
better of the
y'all done?
people versus the people who actually did the labor, the industrious people, because they had to be separated. And since after that separation, y'all felt like, and I'm just saying y'all because you felt like you were more, y'all felt like y'all was, above reproach. And what ended up happening is that y'all started selling us out to these people that we're now in trouble with.
Yeah.
So now what y'all trying to do is y'all trying to fix the problem by giving us bullshit anecdotes, giving us bullshit anecdotes on law. That you say that we can get up out of this predicament by putting ourselves in proper person, putting ourselves in a nation, putting ourselves in all this jurisdiction shit, and come to find out
y'all cannot fight yourselves out of a wet paper bag.
The only thing,
After all the shit, cause y'all, it's just like with Louis Farrakhan, man. Louis Farrakhan had at least 50 years to get this shit in order, dog. He failed us. Just like Noble Drew Ali and his crew had at least 100 years, to get it right. And y'all a failure, dog. Get the fuck up out of the way and let this black nation rise, dude. Get out of the way and let the black nation rise. Period.
Can I rebut it? Okay, all these things you saying could be true. And everything you saying could be actual factual. But what I'm saying, if all this is to be wrong, what the fuck is our people doing right now without Moors, without all these labels? What the fuck is we doing now? What are we doing right now at this moment? Is there anything that anybody in the chat or the panel or anybody on motherfucking YouTube, from Sonetta to Brother Sanchez to Tariq Nasheed, can any of you motherfuckers give us any remedy to our problem here besides still keeping us in a state of being oppressed as black people instead of being on our real true proper person of who we are from bloodline and gaining our proper status as being nationals or being nationalized or being a nation of people rather than being a race of black dummies that's out here getting a boot stuck up our ass, still up here fucking debating and still trying to find fucking information that don't nobody motherfucking know, because niggas don't want to motherfucking read and do the goddamn history, but everybody want to know every motherfucking thing. Just like you talk about you know law. I asked you 4 motherfucking basic principles of motherfucking law when it deals with real estate, and you couldn't even tell me none of that. So what the fuck can I listen to a nigga like you for? Wait a minute. Why should I listen to a nigga like you for? Wait a minute, Huey P. Wait a minute. He had a lot to say, bro. Don't save him. He had a whole bunch to say. Why should I listen to a nigga like you? Why should I listen to a nigga like that?
You can't understand.
Wait a minute. You said what you had to say, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about.
Nobody who whines.
Truth hurts. Truth motherfucking hurts. Truth motherfucking hurts. Truth hurts. That's why niggas don't like to hear the truth. That's exactly why.
I'm telling you the truth, bro.
No, niggas don't like to hear the truth. I don't need nobody to tell me the truth. I know it already.
You know everything, bro. You missed the know.
It's not that I know everything. I know the truth.
Check this out, bro.
All right, cool. All right, cool.
You know this,
you
bro.
You can't Diadek against New York. And it was just Diadek that I was going against and destroying his premise on what the fuck he was talking about. And now it's about Huey P right now.
You can't listen, though, bro. Listen, Jay, check this out, bro.
Y'all tripping. You tripping, bro.
Man, I know everybody tripping because they don't want to listen but you, bro.
Let that nigga talk for himself, bro.
You ain't gotta listen to tell us on the line, bro.
Let him talk for himself, bro.
For me, bro. Fuck
but let him talk. This was between me and
I'm coming in though because it's on my line, bro. I'm trying to say.
Go ahead.
God damn, bro.
Go ahead, but I was in the middle of something. I was almost done and you cut me off, man. That's not cool. That's not fair.
What I'm trying to say.
It's all right. But you ain't cut Diadek off on all the shit.
I ain't cut nobody off.
You ain't cut his ass off.
I just said, bro. Listen, bro.
That's fuck shit, bro. That's a double standard, bro.
I've been talking for fucking 2 hours again. Like, let me don't say shit, bro.
Man, I don't even want to talk for 2 hours. I just want to say what I need to say. I was gonna get up and get the fuck off this shit.
Because if I don't agree with y'all, if I just say what I say, then I'm taking up for him. Don't say it.
Y'all tripping, man.
So I let y'all talk.
I already know y'all don't like me. It's cool.
Man, god damn, bro. I
don't give a fuck about me.
On this motherfucker, bro. You whining though. Let me say this, bro. Why
y'all gotta listen to Diadek with his bullshit?
Say it, bro. Because I ain't finna.
Y'all gotta listen to that bullshit.
I ain't go bum gum with you, man. I know it, bro. Everybody bullshit but yours, bro.
No, y'all right. Listen to that bullshit. This nigga couldn't even define nothing that he talked about.
You smart, bro.
And I'm bringing nothing but fucking information, Huey P.
With yours, bro.
On your fucking channel.
Hey,
I bring more information on your channel than I do on my own, bro.
Hey, bro, you ain't got to tell me that. You already know that we all dumb and we stupid, and you know that you coming to bring advanced technology and all of this shit, bro.
I ain't bringing nothing else. I'm gonna act like a nigga just like the rest of y'all.
You are more. You got your paperwork done. There ain't nobody doing it.
I'm gonna act like a nigga just like the rest of y'all. That's what I'm gonna do,
bro. I mean, you ain't got to
I
tell us
don't know
nothing, bro.
shit.
You ain't got to. Hey, listen, bro.
Nothing.
Hey, listen, bro. This is what I be thinking about, right? The same nigga said that I ain't gonna come back up here on these panels. All y'all niggas do is talk on these panels. Y'all ain't gonna do shit but talk on panels. It's the same nigga that come on here and talk on panels. Right? So, at the end of it, bro, I ain't taking no sides. I just be listening to what motherfuckers be saying and how they be rocking, bro. Right? Because, right, we some stupid motherfuckers. Why would you even want a group of stupid motherfuckers to even get what you saying? Because you know we ain't gonna walk the right way. You know we ain't gonna follow the rules. We're not gonna do what you trying to do to accomplish, bro. I would moved on. I would have been moved on to some new dudes. That's why I be missing, trying to get rock with the motherfuckers who feel it with me. When I seen that everybody wasn't rocking with me on Sanchez, I went through and kicked it, but I stopped going through as much. You feel me? I let the people come rock with me who gonna rock with me, bro. I didn't push the issue, bro. I didn't push the issue on them. Cause at the end of the day, what worked for me, bro. At the end of the day, all that shit y'all was saying, all that shit you saying, bro, I didn't have to have no paperwork to stand on that shit, bro. The nigga who told me about this shit, the very first motherfucker who put me on, he said, bro, you ain't got to do it that way. You ain't got to listen to what these motherfuckers say, bro. You can do it this way and that way. You can do it that way too, but that way gonna do this, that, and the third. This way work like this. It's all about the way that you can flip your words. I said, what? How you can? You say, yeah, bro, you a wizard with words. He motivated me, right? Because I had already knew it. My people was already telling me. I was already figuring it out within myself. I'm like, certain shit don't be working for me. Like, I mean, it be working for me that people don't be, you know, she be working out for me that it don't be working out for everybody else the same way. And I be thankful. I don't be having to do the same shit that everybody else be talking about. I don't be knowing what nobody else be talking about. I just be doing what I'm doing. As long as it's working for me, it's gonna be fine. I tell my kids to follow right behind.
Huey, the only thing I came up here to really do is wish my brothers a happy Father's Day, and that's it. And it turned into something else. And I meant every motherfucking thing I said, and I ain't biting my tongue and I ain't missing my words. I never do. Only thing I came up here to do is show support and wish my brothers a happy Father's Day. That's all I came up to do. It turned into all types of other bullshit. And so I had to stand on what I had to stand on, and it turned into what we have right now. Brother, I don't have no hate or malice to none of my brothers. But when I see hate and malice coming towards me, I'm address it. I wasn't addressing you. I'm addressing what goes on these panels. That the only thing that we do in order for us to have some type of dialogue or conversation is to argue and debate. Why can't we just have a fucking conversation and give each other information and knowledge that can help us? We don't do that shit, bro.
To what or what ain't gonna work? You ain't got this. Prove this to me. Show me what you got. I gotta have the paperwork. I gotta plot.
I already proved it. I ain't gotta prove nothing.
I got. It's always about.
I already proved it.
Because listen,
hey, Huey P.
You know,
Huey P. I'm gonna tell you. I already proved it, and I already been trying to.
That's right. This is what it's starting to sound like. I got my paperwork. You ain't got mine.
That's not what it is.
I got a car. You ain't got.
You're not hearing it right.
I got some land. You ain't got.
You're not hearing it right.
I can get free.
You're not hearing it right.
I know how to don't have to pay tax.
You're not hearing it right. You're not hearing it right.
Hey, look,
you're not hearing it right.
I got mine. I still got to go. Well, I got to get off, go to work, but I don't have to if I don't want to. It's like,
but
know what I know, but you don't know what I know.
Okay, that's cool.
You didn't read the books that I read. You don't know how to say what I said. I remember what the long term the person is. I don't look at it when I say that each per was the son. I don't want to look at like Huey said, and I was prescribed to be the son. I was pre-son. I was pre-son. When Huey P was pre, I said I was his son. I ain't want to be pre-son because it's Huey pre. If pre is pre, I don't want to deal with prescriptions and prescribe and deal with my predestiny because that's dealing with Huey pre. Pre said that he was predestiny and he was Destiny's child.
If that's how you feel about it, Huey P, if that's how people feel that I was trying to bring this information to people, I was talking about well, cool. I'm not about to argue with nobody because I could have kept a lot of this information to myself and I ain't had to say shit, but get up here and entertain people with you know, soliloquies and shit like that. Just sit up here and have conversations about nothing. But at least what I thought I was trying to do was bring people some type of solution, some type of information that they can use for their goddamn selves, not what I'm talking about, but something they can use for themselves. That's what I thought I was doing. Fuck what another person thought I was trying to do. This is what I've been doing since day one, since you first interviewed me on your panel 2 years ago. That's what I was doing. That's what I've been doing, bro. That's all I've been doing. And I got hit with so much flack and so much bullshit. And even my empress was like, why you still on the panel with these niggas? Why you still fucking with these niggas? Like, because I love them. These my people. And I'm going to keep giving them the information, whether they like it or not. And now it's to the point like, well, not. Y'all don't like it? I'm going to just fall back. That's what I'm going to do. Only thing I came up here to do is wish y'all happy. When the last time I've been on your panel, Huey? When last time I've been on Sir Drop panel, Huey? When last time the only person panel I've been on was Copper Tone. The only person panel I've been on is Copper Tone and the brother Greedy Vegan.
Hey, I
ain't been on nobody else's panel.
Can I say
because
this?
I ain't with that arguing and back and forth and all that bullshit.
As I say, right, as I work, right, as I work, right, as I say right, I say right, and I say that I was saying I, because I know ain't nobody there about I'm in the first place, right? Check this out. All I heard was a whole bunch of eyes. Am I the only one up here heard the only one thing that he said is about what I wanted to do the whole time or what I was doing? Oh, I guess I'm the only one. I guess so, yeah. You know what I mean? I might be the only ones who got ears.
Oh no, I heard you. I'm just
I know what silence meant. I know what the silence meant. I just said it. I had to say it. Because I ain't want nobody else to put their eyes in it.
I was letting you talk, Huey. I ain't want to interrupt.
I know it.
You was good. I wasn't gonna jump in the middle of the but I said what I said though. At the end of the day, I said what I said. I always came up here to bring information to the people, no matter whether they liked it or not. And since y'all don't like it, well, not. I'm gonna fall back. And the only thing I did is come up here and wish my brothers a happy Father's Day. I'm not up here to argue. I didn't even come up here for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I came up here to wish my brothers a happy Father's Day and keep it fucking moving. That's what I came up here to do. That's all I came up here to do.
Hey, bro. You remember Bernie Mac in King of Comedy? He said, it was the Count Dracula, right? The Count. He said,
But I know niggas don't really like me though. I know niggas don't like me. Niggas, motherfuckers don't really don't show the same type of love that I show other brothers. But it's cool. And my only job to come to this panel and to bring to everybody else that I came in contact with is to bring a certain level of information that can get us in a whole different thought paradigm. To add on what everybody else was talking about. That's the only thing I came here to do. And it's like everything that I came with was fought against. And it's pretty much the same thing everybody talk about. It's like everybody have a ideology, right? And everybody is free to say what they want to say, and you know, it could get to a rebuttal, and it might get kind of you know, loose sometime, but it never get to the point the way that it came towards me. You know what I'm saying? It never got to a point where how it came towards me. And the only thing I came and brought is information and love and peace and light, and coming to bring information that maybe I thought maybe our people wasn't privy to bring us to a higher level of consciousness and information. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I'm right. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I'm wrong. But if I have to listen to what somebody else have to say, can somebody else give a listen to what I have to say? You know, whether you agree with it or not, at least give a listen and do your own research. That's why I get sources. That's why I give information on where I get my information from. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's from the spiritual realm, I'm gonna say it's from the spiritual realm. You know, I think a lot of people just took me to be a joke, that I'm just up here just talking shit out the side of my neck, and I don't really practice what I preach. I practice everything what I preach. You know, I just want that type of respect, like the same respect I give everybody else until I'm disrespected. You know, I give everybody respect. You know what I'm saying? That's why I came over on your channel, nigga, and said Happy Father's Day to you. Even though we had our differences in the past, that don't give a fuck. Even everybody else, I wish all the fathers Happy Father's Day. And it turned into a whole different type of conversation. And I don't understand where we are at as men.
This is where it goes wrong, though, when they say, or when, because I participate in this, when the black nation wants to get together, the first thing come out of your mouth, you can't come together as a black nation. Black ain't real. Black is a color. Black is this and black is that in the law dictionary. But black people are making more headway in law than the Moors. That shit is crazy.
This what I'm saying though,
that shit crazy, dog.
Okay, so this what I'm saying, Dad. This what I'm saying. Why do we have to say Moors? Because I'm a Moor. If you didn't know I was a Moor, just like you did, just like Nadi. Nadi come up here and he talked the same shit I'm talking about. He never say he was a Moor, right? Right? And he don't get the backlash that I get simply because I say I'm a Moor, but we talking the same shit, pretty much.
No, I gave him backlash. He don't have to say.
But this is the thing. But this is the thing. Did you attack him for being a Moor?
Yes, I did.
No,
yes, I did when I got the opportunity. When I got the opportunity to question him on his shit, I questioned him on his shit. Rather, if he said
what I'm saying, Dad. See, the thing is that what I feel like is that you make it more personal rather than intellectual. You want to make it more personal, you know, and if you can't win an argument, then here come the Moors, here come the Masons, here come everybody else.
What I make it personal
wait a minute, because I could prove it. We could go on numerous streams and I could prove when you can't beat an argument or win an argument, that we just simply up here having a conversation about. Here you come talking about Moors, here you come talking about Masons, here you come talking about all types of outlandish shit.
What are you talking about? What? Hold on, stop. What are you talking about?
But listen, I'm telling you what I'm talking about. But we can't stick to a dialogue of solutions and how we can help. I know you got a mind, Diadeck. I never disputed that fact. But it's the fact that when you come so hardcore, like
You know everything, just like you said. You know the law. So I got to question you on it. Not that I'm dissing you as who you are as Didact. I'm dissing
What
your
are you
premise.
talking about? No,
That's all I'm talking about.
that's not a diss. That's a fallacy, dude. It's called Socrates'
However you want to say it. Listen, however you want to say it. It's
What
just
you
like
mean?
it's just no. Because I'm about to give you a perfect example. And this something me and Huey P went about earlier when we first met. It was about the it and about the point, right? Me and him did a video about me. I did a video about the point, but he did a whole video about me. You understand what I'm saying? And I didn't take it like it was a diss towards me. I'm just looking at it like, okay, he just expounded on the information that I brought that we already talked about that I thought we agreed upon. Maybe he took it the wrong way. But then when we talked about it online in front of everybody, we understood that we was actually talking about the same motherfucking thing. That's why I still fuck with Huey P. But when I have to come up on these panels and love for Huey P and support for Huey P and have to become arguments and man, this ain't what this not my makeup, bro. This not what I like to do. This not me. I'm not argumentative. I like to deal with factual shit that we can build upon to help our people. If we're not willing to do that, we just want to argue and debate and see who got the biggest dick sword. Okay, y'all can do that. I'm out of that. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to find solutions and trying to figure out ways and things that we can do as the people that can help us now. And if we can't do that and everybody want to talk this outlandish bullshit, y'all go ahead and do y'all thing. I'm not going to argue with y'all no more. Because that's time wasted. That's like y'all being energy vampires at this point.
Okay, now with that being said, it's LLCs versus whatever the hell that you want to teach. Because when I came to these panels teaching economic independence, because economics doesn't mean money, it's just show you how things operate, the order of operation. That's what economics is. When I was telling people about the Department of Financial Institution and how to file a LLC, INC, a LTD, how to unincorporate yourself, how to corporate yourself, incorporate yourself. When I was talking about that, you and the Moors would come in and say, no, that ain't the right way because you're black.
When did I say that wasn't the right way?
You can't be black and do that. Black, bad, bad. Black is bad. Bad cats are bad luck and bad guys wear black. It must have been a white guy who started all that.
All right, so
get the gas face for those little white lies.
Okay, so Didact. I never ever heard you. Listen, I never ever heard you talk about those subjects. I never heard you talk about those subjects. When I did talk about black, Negro, and colored and Indian and things like that, I was talking in the context of color of law and misnomers and how that don't help us in law. I wasn't saying that what you were saying because I ain't heard what you say. I understand about LLC. I know about eminent domain. I know about corporate persons. I know about how to trademark your own person, your own straw man, and how to use your straw man as a doing business ass. I know how to do that shit. That's not what I'm talking about.
Why you don't talk about it? Wait a minute, why you don't talk about it, master of law?
That's not what I'm talking about.
But I talk about it, master of law. I'm a master's master of law.
All right,
how come you don't talk about it, master of law? And I tell people where to go, what to do, how many people you need, and all this shit, dog. What are you talking about, man?
So for the last,
and especially on Cook Channel,
Okay, so for the last 2.5 months, I've been talking about nation states, right? I've been talking about how we can start our own nation states in each of these 50 territories, and that's how we can start our own nation states as a whole, as a nation of people, right? And I've been talking about this, how we can incorporate ourselves under the umbrella of a trust, And I've been saying this. You understand what I'm saying? Whether you are more or not, it's about the gravity of the situation that we're in right now. That's what I've been talking about. I don't care if you want to be a more or not. It matters not to me. It's about our unification as a people. And then we could talk about the Moors and the Aboriginals and all this shit later in the backdrop. We ain't got to do this shit on YouTube and Facebook and all that shit. We can do this shit in a private council where we have our heads of state to sit there and have a conversation and talk about our needs as a people versus having these loose conversations on the internet about what we think we know, but not ready to move forth towards action. This is what we're doing right now. This is what I'm doing right now. You understand what I'm saying? Just like when I'm on Copper Tone channel, I'll be like, I can't be up here. I got a meeting. I can't come up here. I got a meeting. This is the meetings that I'm having. I'm not having meetings about record labels and shoe deals and merch. I'm having meetings about saving our fucking people, man. How we can build our own nation states and how we can get commerce and make our shit international where we can do trade with all these fucking other countries for our own motherfucking self. We're economy on our own. But we don't want to listen to that. We want to listen to what a motherfucker want to tell us, and we don't want to go into the guts and bones and exactly what we need to do as a people right now today. We have to become a nation of people. There's no getting away from that. We have to unite, man. That's what I'm saying. Regardless if you agree with anything or more say, one thing you can agree on is that we have to come together as a nation of people. And if you can't agree with that, nigga, bye-bye to the FEMA camp.
You know what?
I ain't gonna cry
Now
one
check this
motherfucking
out.
tear.
Hey, no, do you know it's happening on a microcosm level? I don't know if you got your ear to the ground, but it's happening on a microcosm level. You ever heard of Greenwood Banks? You ever heard of One Nation Bank? As a matter of fact, you in Texas. Man, stop being oblivious, dude, to what black folks is doing. You just mad because nobody claiming more under this shit. All this success, nobody ain't claiming more.
No, see,
or they ain't claiming that Mason shit either.
See, this is the thing. You got it twisted. You got it. See, you mad and you trying to win an argument. But what I'm saying is that we can get past the banks. We don't even need banks. We can make our own bank, and it can be backed by silver and gold. When I was talking about silver and gold and how we can turn
how you going to get silver and gold? What means of ways of?
Listen to what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When I was telling people to get into silver and gold and shit like that, right? What I'm actually talking about is
how are you getting the silver and gold?
If our people,
you buying it, ain't you? Ain't you buying that silver and gold?
Of course, yeah.
Of course you are. Right.
Yes. Listen,
exactly.
I'm buying it. But look,
exactly.
But check this out. Now,
if you were your own corporation, if you were your own corporation, and if you participated in government and how things are ran, guess what? You wouldn't even have to buy gold. You will be mining that shit, nigga. You will be mining the gold and not buying it.
All right, Dad. What I'm talking about is a so-called Negro in America. This is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the so-called Negro in America that the only thing they do with their money is buy houses and buy cars and buy shoes and buy clothes, Ferragamo belts, and all this other shit that they buy with their fiat, right? When they can take 25 to 30% of what they spend on precious metals, money, shit they can put in their hand. I done showed it on my channel, the silver and gold that I got. Put it on my channel. How we can do this, and I don't like to say this shit on fucking YouTube, but how we can actually do this, since your ass want to know, once we come together as a nation of people, right, and we all got silver and gold, we could smelt it down and coin our own motherfucking currency and put it inside our own motherfucking banks, or better yet, since we're in a digital age, we can use it to push our own cryptocurrency, because cryptocurrency isn't backed by anything. If we had a cryptocurrency that's backed by silver and gold and precious metals, that'll put us on top of the motherfucking crypto game.
Okay.
You understand what I'm
now,
saying? That's what I'm talking. I'm talking about nation building. I'm not talking about just talking shit.
Okay, now with that nation building, now I'm gonna tell you something. Because I don't know, you just got to.
I'm talking about.
I don't take these kids for granted. I don't take these children for granted. They are smarter than what you think. And with that being said, I'm finna mention a dude who's in that young generation who's very smart, very influential. Stop it, man. His name is Derek Grace II. The man wears his money on his neck. He shows you how to keep your gold to appreciate what values, but you can wear it and sport it. But once it comes down, if it comes down to that, when you have to trade gold, just milk the shit down. And trust me, the kids today are wearing more pure gold than when we were, because we was wearing 14 karat. They wearing 24. So I don't know what the hell you talking about, man.
How can we eat gold? Hey, yo, how can we eat gold? Now, how can we eat gold, or how can we wear gold? See, what y'all ain't worried about real economics. Real economics come from what can you produce for the people and what can your people produce for the world. Exactly. So if we ain't trying to feed ourselves or clothe ourselves, how the fuck we talking economics? I digress.
All right.
Yeah, I know you digress, but I already said that point.
That's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm really basically saying. Period.
The only way you're going to be mining any kind of things for yourself, you have to involve yourself in government issues. You're going to have to involve yourself in the industrial complex, what we know today, and especially in this goddamn digital age. We got to involve ourselves. We can't, once we remove ourselves, it's so easy to say, oh, that, this and that, and blase spliffy. But at the same time, they gotta go to Home Depot. At the same time, they gotta go to Lowe's. At the same time, they gotta go home.
Bro, look, man. All these fucking Arabian tech countries you talking about and shit, they don't have no
Arabian tech companies. What the fuck is you talking about, man?
You talking about? Oh, you say okay, but look, bro. All the shit y'all talking is frivolous because they don't have no fucking production.
Silicon Valley is worth $1 trillion right now. Silicon Valley, and the community is less than 5,000, dog. What the fuck is you talking about?
They don't have.
You shut, dog. Hey, the Moors are way more than 5,000, dude. And y'all don't even got 2 nickels to rub together.
Just tell me when you're stupid ass nigga.
Hey, Rube, this is what I'm saying. When we get into
I'm saying both of y'all is wrong. Can I just say y'all?
No, both of us ain't wrong. Because y'all wrong. You wrong.
Let me explain what I'm saying.
You cannot eat money, bro. You cannot eat money. You cannot eat gold. You already said what you're saying. I'm trying to tell you where you're wrong at. I already said what the fuck you're saying. Can I rebut it? Y'all already said
talking about eating gold. Hey, who talking about eating gold? Hey, you can't go outside of Ohio in January without a coat. Who's making your coat, nigga? You cannot go outside with no coat on in January in Ohio. Who's making your coat? Man, come on,
I'm saying you're wrong. You don't even let me talk. Okay, just tell me when you're done. Tell me when y'all done so I can talk. Jesus, I'm saying y'all both wrong. Y'all both wrong because Silicon Valley don't grow its own food. So I don't give a fuck how much gold you got.
No, you need to relook at that, dog. You need to relook at that, dude. You need to relook at that, man. Relook at that.
This retarded ass nigga keep cutting people off. This nigga is retarded. Just a retarded fuck.
This nigga said Silicon Valley don't feed it. Dude, Silicon Valley in San Francisco is self-sufficient. That's the only city in the United States of America that is self-sufficient. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? They was the first one with delivery drones. What are you talking about, dude?
I just want to get
what are you talking about?
I just want to get the floor. Hey, Rube.
See,
I just want to get the floor right. Rube, can I get the floor?
You knew.
Can I get the floor right quick?
Can I just say something without getting cut off? Y'all talk for 30 minutes and won't let somebody else say an opinion to build a nation because both of y'all's ideals was retarded, I'll say. So I'm just going to give my opinion why they retarded. Because it's not dealing with no food and it's not dealing with no cotton. If you're not dealing with no food, no cotton, how can you feed a nation? How can you clothe a nation? So all that retarded shit y'all talking about is no nation growing. That's y'all talking about some economic shit in the European system. I digress.
Right. Okay, so this is what I was talking about, and I was only talking about economics. I wasn't talking about trade and gross national product and things like that. I was only talking about our economical problem on how we can transfer our fiat into tangible things like silver and gold that the dollar is not backed by. That's all I was talking about.
How do we build a nation?
Okay,
build a nation, brother. Start from building a nation. Fortnite.
All right, so you asked me not. You asked us not to interrupt you. I'm asking you not to interrupt me, so I can say what I gotta say. Our whole thing is finance, and in order for us to be financially secure, we have to be able to procure some type of finances. Now, us as a people, we use this fiat dollar that's worthless. It's a debt note, and it has no worth. It has no value. But if you use this to buy silver or gold, something tangible that you can use in case the dollar collapse, or you can smelt it down, and just like Didac was saying, I had already said that we could smelt it down and coin our own currency that we can use amongst ourselves to buy the wheat and the corn and the flour and the cotton and all that. We can barter amongst ourselves. And also, if we wanted to go into the digital age, we can go into a cryptocurrency, but we can back it by silver and gold. And that way, our cryptocurrency would be worth more than any other cryptocurrency on the market because it's backed by something. XRP, Dogecoin, any other coin isn't backed by anything. But if we can back it by something that's tangible, something that we can use inside our national treasury as a nation of people, then we have more political power. We can trade and we can do business with the nations of people because we're dealing with silver and gold and not fucking fiat currency. That's what I'm talking about.
They ain't building a nation. That's not building a nation.
All right.
I just want to rebut it. Let me rebut it. Shit, I'm just saying that's not building a nation. That's on some fairy tale fucking money shit. You start off on the nation by looking out for the mother and the children. Start off on the nation like that, bro. And then when you talk about economics, economics is in fruit. I'm not done. Economics is in fruit and vegetables and fucking fish and fucking cotton and wheat and fucking hemp.
I agree.
Okay, then, so I'm trying to see. Hold on, bro. I ain't done.
You gotta have something. You gotta have something to use to buy the resources. You gotta have something to buy the resources.
Let me talk. Damn. What I'm saying, you don't need no money, and this goes back to what Huey P. be saying. Go take your ass out to a field and go throw some fruits or some seeds in the ground, and we can produce our own currency that way.
How are you going to till this land?
I'm not done.
How are you? Because I know land is the basis for all independence. How are you going to till this land? You going to have a sickle in your hand, or you going to have a big ass piece of farm equipment?
No, you don't need farm equipment. Only place that shit used that is in the motherfucking.
So you're gonna have a sickle whacking down a fucking 50 goddamn acre land of hemp. You gonna have a sickle?
Jesus, see, that's what they say.
You gonna get a yak? You gonna strap a motherfucking apparatus around a yak? Man,
that's
come
all
on,
you
man.
old niggas can do.
You
is
know
push
what?
Monopoly money, my nigga.
You should join the Amish.
You should join the white man. So which one is gonna be better off? Which one's gonna be better off? The white man or the Amish, my nigga?
You should join the Amish, man, because that's the way you talking.
Let's build on that. Let's build on that.
They till the land with yak and all that shit. Yeah.
Let's build on that. Let's build on that, name caller. I'm gonna be the Amish and you're gonna be the European. Well, which one's gonna be better?
Check it out. Hey, and the Amish cannot do without the technology of what America has to offer.
Now,
no
name
matter
one thing.
how much they say they off the grid. Hey, I'm letting you know, dog.
Name one thing the Amish use,
Hey,
bro.
hey, you know what they
Name
call
one
them?
thing the Amish
They
use, you
call
lying
them
ass
dirty.
nigga. See, there we go, calling names, and it's too retarded to even back his
No,
statement up.
I'm telling you for the not the
Your
Mormons.
retarded
For
ass
the
just said
Amish,
that the
no,
Amish use
because you know
America's
Amish have
technology.
parties. No, they give
You
them a
said
choice.
the
Now
Amish
listen, man,
use
when they
America's
young, they get a
technology.
choice to either
Your
live in a
dumbass
worldly
can say
world
America's
or
you
they can live in.
Dumbass Didek that said that he has a mile that the police can't come to. This is Didek we talking to. An old ass nigga that said there's a mile in Mississippi somewhere or in Milwaukee that said the police can't come to or do nothing to. He's telling us, retarded ass nigga, gonna tell us that motherfuckers. This nigga's crazy, man. You need fruits and vegetables, bro. And the Amish do not use none of American technology. They don't use none of it, bro.
You just don't know. You don't understand. They do need American technology, nigga.
I stay in the country. I'm asking you to name it for me, bro.
They do.
Name it.
And they use it.
Can I come in for a second?
Technology they use Didex, man.
Can I come in for a second?
You see how stupid he be sounding? Hold on, no damn. You see how stupid he be sounding?
Now listen.
Hold on,
They use American
Hold
technology.
on, wait a minute. Talk to this nigga. You be losing every time you up. I'm trying to help you out. That's the only reason I came up here. Because we shit on you every time, nigga. And then you get mad and run.
I'm going to elaborate on these.
All right, so when
we have Amish up here in Wisconsin.
Let me
they own a furniture store called Tadish.
Can I talk, please?
Tadish Furnitures.
Can I
talk,
please?
Talk about some gold and diamonds, some shit none of you niggas got. We all got land.
Silver and gold. What are you talking about, Root?
I got nothing to buy a house. You don't got enough. Nigga, I got gold enough to buy a house, nigga. And that ain't shit.
I got silver. Listen, hold on. Wait a minute. See, this is what I'm saying. Wait a minute. Root. This is what I'm talking about. Wait a minute.
See, these niggas want to do something they got. They don't want to know. I'll get done real quick. I'm almost done.
No, this is what I'm saying. No, okay, you get done real quick. Go ahead.
No, you cut me off because I'm gonna show you the real knowledge, my nigga. You always talking this money and fiat shit. Well, we got to get money and fiat to buy the land. Well, we got to get money and fiat to buy the motherfucking. So what? Let me talk.
I never said that.
No, I'm gonna tell you what you gonna say.
I ain't never said that.
I know because you won't want me to talk because I'm gonna trap you in the corner. Everything you say is gonna come off buying.
Why you always got?
You scared, but go ahead until I'm done. I mean, go ahead. I'm falling.
But the thing is,
you weak for that.
The thing is, why do everything?
Niggas won't let no motherfuckers talk, nigga. Everything you do about buying shit with fiat, my nigga.
Why do everything?
We no nation of buying nothing with fiat. Nothing can we do come off fiat. We're going to have to learn how to get our own fruits and vegetables and our own clothes. And that's how you feed a nation. Because if we got fruits and vegetables, we could trade amongst each other and we could trade amongst some other nations. Everybody don't got gold, bro. Not 1/10, not 1/100th of black people in the world.
Don't nobody know how to get it.
It's frivolous. If you ain't talking about fruits and vegetables. And
hold on. This is what I'm saying. Root. Just give me a minute and let me talk. That's all I'm saying. I ain't gonna be long, and I'm not disagreeing with what you saying. With that, we need agriculture, we need fruits and vegetables and cotton and all that shit to help us build our nation.
Everything you're saying is gonna come off.
Hold on, wait a minute, Root.
Okay, I'm done. Just let me go. This is what you're gonna say. You're gonna say that everything we got to do is coming off fiat. I know what you're gonna say, my nigga. And I'm saying it's wrong.
You don't know anything what I'm about to say. You didn't even know I was gonna agree with you. But I'm agreeing with what you're saying. I agree with everything you're saying. You understand what I'm saying? But the only thing that I'm trying to get our people to understand, instead of using a fiat currency, and we all know that this Federal Reserve note, right, is a debt note. It's not real money. It's not backed by anything but debt. So if you use this to buy silver and gold, right, though these are the metals that we use to trade in antiquity, the value never ends. It's always going to be silver and gold. It's always going to have some type of value. That's why it's important that we use our fiat
our Federal Reserve notes, not dollars, our Federal Reserve notes to purchase silver or gold to stockpile in case of emergency. What we are doing and what we should be doing as a people is buying as much silver and gold that we can as possible. So if it comes to the point that the dollar falls and there's no more dollar, guess what? Guess what the new currency is? It ain't gonna be food. They're gonna use that to barter and trade with.
No, let me tell you.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. All right, man.
It's easy, Huey. Just get next, Huey. Huey, it's easy. You got him. Just get next, Huey. We know you got him, Huey.
Bro, you've been talking, bro. I'm just listening, bro. I just wanted to come in because listen, you said silver and gold. You said debt. So you said it ain't backed by nothing but debt. So I was trying to ask you, are we the debt? Because we the only thing to back any of this shit.
In a sense, yes. Because as long as we under a system of a birth certificate or a social security card, we are slaves to their system.
Cool.
Period.
So
it don't matter how much money you got. It don't matter how much property you obtain. Nothing, because they could come take it because you are wards of the state. You've been wards of the state since you was a child with the birth.
When we come about starting a nation, like Huey P say, and I don't agree with this man, never. He's right. The only way we can do this shit is growing our own shit and giving it up. We can't just
agree. And I agree with that, Root. And I'm not knocking what you saying.
Is that's the best way to start building a nation.
All right, okay. So this is what I'm saying. I
wasn't trying to. You still cutting me off, bro. I
didn't even finish saying what I was saying before I got cut off.
Go ahead, bro. Jesus.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. I never disagreed with we need to have our own produce and foodstuffs and things like that as a barter and trade amongst ourselves. But when it comes to us doing trade with nations or having our own nation bank, we have to have a treasury, and that takes and you can't put food and produce inside of that. We have to have a treasury where we have some type of barter with the nations of people, with the nations of the earth. Well, we gonna go to China talking about we got 2 bushels of corn?
Yes, every country does. Can I say something? You asked the question. I just want to answer it. I just want to answer it.
No, I wasn't done saying what I was saying.
Answer it, man. No, I want to answer. You asked the question. You asked the fucking question, Noof. You asked the question. Yes, every country.
Y'all just hate me. Just say y'all don't give a fuck about what the fuck you say. Because I can't even get a thought out without somebody cutting me off. Go ahead.
About that grumpy ass shit, my nigga. Pass the mic, my nigga. Be respectful, man.
Y'all can have the mic. I ain't got nothing to say. Go ahead.
Acting like a kid. Yo, that's corny, man.
Because what I'm telling y'all is what I'm actually doing right now.
Shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to hear that shit no more, man.
I'm saying what I'm doing right now. I'm talking about what I'm doing right now, not no kind of shit.
God damn, bro. Can't nobody.
I'm talking about what I'm doing right now.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just. Oh my lord.
All right, cool. Fine. This is what I be talking about,
bro. I know this is all I'm talking about, bro, because you only talk about what the fuck you saying.
But until people got land and they growing corn and they growing cotton and all that shit.
No ass though, bro. We just listen to you. You still gonna cut off everybody, bro. Now, Root Word try to come in.
Man, y'all can have this. I ain't got nothing else to say.
Bro, all right, cool, man. All right, cool, man. Bye. I ain't gonna even wait for you to leave. Just go ahead. Bye. Peace, man. Get the fuck out, bro. God damn, bro. This shit real, bro. Real, for real, bro. This shit real, bro. God damn. Shit is crazy, man. Why do we gotta go through this every time with this nigga, man? I mean, why even come back over here if we ain't listening to you? Shit is weird, bro. Nigga can't even respond. You can't even ask. This nigga can ask a question and answer it for you. God damn. It's the whining that gets on my fucking nerves, bro. I can agree with him, but the fucking whining gets on my motherfucking nerves, bruh. That shit sound worse than my fucking kids, bruh. Nigga whining up here, grown ass man whining. See, man, this is what y'all don't do, man. Shut the fuck up, bruh. You hear how I'm whining? When I go to that tone, shut the fuck up. That shit ain't irritating to y'all. That don't sound like I'm a little bitch. Shut up, man. Come on, bruh. Shut up, bruh. Like, damn, Huey, shut the fuck up. What the fuck, man?
Nah, just when there's two views, I can't override his view, and I don't think he should be able to override my view. So it should be like going back and forth. And if he asks me a question, I'm like, look, every country don't trade gold because every country don't got gold. The people that's rich got all the gold. But us as melanated people, if that's the right word, we can have fruits and vegetables and stuff and trade amongst ourselves and other countries, because that's some people's national GDP is fruits and vegetables. That's how Cuba failed, because it didn't produce enough rice one year for Russia. They're supposed to produce 60,000 pounds and they only produced 49,000 pounds, and Russia didn't pay them the money, and the rice went to waste or some shit. So hell yeah, I'm just like, it shouldn't be we should cuss each other out, but I'm like, damn, food is everything, man. And for him to get mad at that and say gold, we can't eat gold every day, bro. We can't eat silver. Some people don't care about fiat like I do. Some people just want to be around their family and be good. But I digress.
When the money go away, bro, if money stop right now today, again, like I told him, all the electricity come out right now, we still gonna go outside and say, hey, bro, you all right, bro? I might not be able to call root words, but somebody right there gonna be next to root word, gonna be to make sure that root word all right, bro. You feel me, root word? Right?
100%. Facts. Especially if I'm hungry.
Nowadays, you can help out more people that's gonna try to help you, because you're gonna go into fucking survival mode, whatever it is. You ain't killing and shit like that is gonna be the furthest thing away from you. You're gonna be trying to help anybody that can need help, that look like you, that you know, the people that you know that you can help. See, first, I can worry about all y'all, but I gotta make sure, I gotta be like, man, I need to try to get to my mama, my brothers. You know, I want to make sure all my nephews, like, call all my cousins, try to get in touch with them. If I can't call them, we need to try to get in touch. How the fuck we need to go? We need to round up. You feel me? That's the type of shit that we gotta. You know how we gotta fire. If a fire break out in your house, you know you gotta know how to operate. You know you got an escape plan, an escape route. You know, in school they got to give them a fire drill. So if this shit happen. So some shit like that, this is the type of shit, okay, if we should talk about, let's talk about that. How are we going to communicate to find our loved ones if all the electricity go out? You know, how we going to spread the word to be able to make sure that all of our family's going to be all right? You feel me? How we going to connect to them? How we going to do that? That's the shit that we should be worried about. You feel me? Are we going to be able to spread the word and trust that I can send the message to my people from here, and it's going to make its way up that way to wherever they at? Because I sent the word throughout the bird from a bird. It's called a kite. Because before we had technology, how was we sending the word around that I needed, that my mama was sick or that somebody died?
I think that's where these all these old so-called my fault. Go ahead, Didek. I know you was talking. My fault.
Oh no, I was just answering this question: how you send a message before technology? The bird. Remember, when you was having that last stream, I asked you to look up "Surfing Bird," the lyrics. Bird, bird, bird. I said the bird is the word. But I digress.
In like 1800s, in like the 1700s, there was organs that was played, or like every last church in America, these older ones, not these new ones, but the older ones, and throughout the great islands and everywhere else that got a church. Shit, them motherfuckers, to me, them was places where people used to go to, and you know what I'm saying, everybody was connected, just like they are today through the churches. It's the same thing that went on back then in what they call the so-called Pony Express, the steamboat that's in, or the canoe, whatever we call it. You know, the Pony Express was in every fucking city. You know what I'm saying? You jump on a horse and that motherfucker gonna take the goddamn shit to the next post. And if you fuck with the postman, they gonna kill you, my nigga. It's like what it is today. You know, fuck with the postman today and see how long they lock your ass up. Shit ain't no new law. Motherfuckers wanted they shit. We just keep acting
on somebody's check or somebody's mail. Tripping.
Yeah.
That's like fucking with somebody's baby because they delivering that package.
Yeah, I think that's been going on since a long time. I ain't gonna say how long I don't know, but I think at least a couple hundred years. Motherfuckers was around here. Maybe 1,000 motherfuckers knew how to get a hold of their people. Yeah, my opinion of it.
Yeah, I'm about to get ready to get up off of here. Before I get off here, though, I gotta say this though. Yeah, we had an all-day stream, 2 of them, right? 2 8-hour streams. Ain't nobody learned shit while bitch ass crybabies come up here and whine, especially when they be whining. And then go back on the backside, talk about why we doing this on the live conscious communities. I shouldn't be on social medias. We shouldn't be doing this. I'm building a nation. And they can't build your own fucking nation. That's the craziest shit, right? Right? Because at the end of the day, right, I can hang up right here and keep on doing what I got going on in my life every day. This shit don't stop none, right? I'm going to keep on building. I already got my nation right here, my family with me. I try to prove that all the time, right? If a motherfucker can't say that and don't know that, they tripping. So build that shit where you at, nigga. It ain't got to be under no Morris attack, bro. Now, I ain't attacking nothing, bro, because I can even say that I'm more than anything. But the fact of the matter is this, bro. I can stand on more shit than a motherfucker did with paperwork can stand on, and I'm talking about I can kick the shit out some paper. I can piss, I can shit, I can tear some paper up, boy. There's some shit that you can do with some paper. There's all kind of shit you can really do with paper. People might not think that it's powerful. It might not work. But if your paperwork work, don't think that if I make paper objects and do things, that shit don't work. I seen it. I know it really work because I really be practicing this shit. So, like, people can say what the fuck they want, man. And I really say paperwork is good, man, but at the end of the day, if you don't know that shit and stand on that shit, bro, without that paperwork, bro, they gonna beat your ass right then. That paperwork ain't stopping them from putting your foot in your ass, nigga. You can charge them, sue them later. If your ass survived the ass whooping, that's the shit I be talking about. You can sue them. But if they beat your ass and they shoot your ass, kill you down like Mike Brown, okay, bro, I love my people, son, but they killed your ass right there, nigga. That paperwork don't stop shit, bro. You still taking your ass to work. Got all your paperwork done. Nadi went to court, had to fight a case, and he said that he gonna get paid for it. But the fact is he went to court and his paperwork was already done. Because he happened to just ride through a place where he forgot that he didn't put his paperwork in. Fuck out of here. What kind of shit that sound like? What kind of shit that make?
One thing I can say is 2 hats. Like what you said, the nation start from where you at. The nation start from mother and father, like Noble Drew Ali said, honor mother and father, and the children and the grandparents. You know what I'm saying? So when a person talking about gold and silver, I'm not saying that's the other side, which I'm about to get to, but I just think that the nation starts there. So to make sure the house is good, you got to make sure that you could start a nation off clothing and food.
Right.
You know, so if you can grow your own food and grow your own clothes, you done made economics for you and your household and everything. But if you just got a pot full of gold, I mean, shit, man, it might be raining 1 month, man. You might not can go sell some gold. But on the other hand,
think about this though. All right, we've been here for a minute. I'm damn near 50 years old, right? Pushing on 50 in a couple years, right? So now, my parents and all of this shit, right? We all been here. I ain't grew a farm. I ain't grew nothing, but all of this shit been here for me. My parents ain't grow shit. They parents, they grew some plants and shit. We grew a little shit, but we ain't got no farms and nothing major. Right? Right? We got all these different kids, and I got 21 siblings. Right? I ain't talking about my nieces, cousins, none of that shit. Just the brothers and sisters. I ain't talking about nobody. I ain't talking about my aunties, man. I ain't just the sisters. So we deep, right? But we ain't got no farming there. But we still all got kids. They steady coming, and they always end up, we throw away so much shit, bro. You know how much food we throw away? Am I the only one that have leftovers and shit that you don't eat? If shit was so fucked up, bro, you think we'd be throwing away leftovers, bro?
Facts.
Right, word, don't that make sense? If shit was so fucked up, bro, you think you would be saving leftovers? They talk about saving food for niggas. Hey, brother, you got 3 months worth of food. I got a year worth of food, nigga. How many people are you expecting to feed though? Right? Because you talk about a year worth of food. If I was talking about a year worth of food, what I'm just talking about me, or as I'm talking about for me and all of my siblings, was I at least thinking about them making sure that they can eat? If I was thinking about feeding myself for 6 months, how selfish of me not to even think about my family and not once, or not one of my siblings amongst that time that I put all them cans away. I didn't think like, shit, let me put 1 can away for my brother for this time right here. I done saved a whole case over there for me for this whole goddamn 6 months. I can at least save 1 can for him. I ain't even talking about his whole family, just for him. I can put 1 of them cans over there for this nigga. Each one of my siblings, I'm gonna put 21 cases. You know, what the fuck are they talking about, root words? I'm gonna ask you this, root word. How much food do you think that you need to have for a year?
I think it's bringing the fear factor. I think when you say you gonna put, my fault, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I agree. I'm with you. I was finna say, yeah, that's all I see too. I'm with you. Go ahead.
I'm not saying it's wrong not to be prepared, and there's nothing wrong with being prepared. But when you go in the fear factor and say, oh my God, I'm about to get some food for 90 days. I'm like, you're playing into this fear factor except for going and teaching yourself how to fish or teach yourself how to grow fruits and vegetables to better your life. It's more, you know what I'm saying? You're playing into the fear factor, you know what I'm saying? So just, I don't like the fear factor. I hope you understand what I'm saying though. Just
because I'll just live day to day, because now you pumping fear. Oh, I gotta wait. Like I just told them, okay, say that you are saving food for 9 months, right? Or for 3 months. When does that 3 months start before you start digging into that? Right? When the fuck is it gonna happen, bro? Because how long we've been waiting on this? What if you wait? You gotta wait 20 years right now. You be saving food right now. Talking about, bro, all we need is 3 months of food, and you be waiting for 30 years before some shit happen. And then it just happened. You like, damn, bro, I just ate my last can that I started saving in 2020, and now this shit just jumped off. Oh man, bro. How many things of water are you gonna have to save, bro? Please tell me, bro.
I mean, how crazy it is. I looked on YouTube, man. You take a whole bunch of nasty ass water, run it through a whole bunch of rocks and some hay, and heat that shit up. I mean, I'm not trying to say that's the right way you want to drink water, but you ain't gonna be sick. So they be scaring us like we don't be having to save all this water and do all this bullshit. That shit like, man, motherfuckers is crazy. Like, yeah, it's like this is a scary tactic though. So I'm agreeing with you though, man. But I'm saying I do think though that we have to give this system up. And I'm with paperwork, but I have to agree with what you're saying though. I think it's more on us getting in fruits and vegetables and doing more for family and the nation that's in our house.
But even fruits and vegetables, bro, you can't save none of that shit for no years, bro. That shit gonna all rot and get soft. You know what I mean? The beans gonna dry out, man. That shit ain't gonna be no good, bro. The cans gonna get crushed, bro. Come on, man. Have you ever tried to even save, nigga? I be trying to keep up with old pictures, bro. These people crazy. I was on one channel. This nigga said, "Bro, I got enough food saved up for 2 years." I'm like, where is it at? And what is it? Is it all cans? Cause you can't have nothing else but cans, nigga. What else you gonna have? You ain't got a stash of peaches put up for no motherfucking year, nigga. You ain't got a stash of apples. We got them all frozen somewhere. Help me, bro. Help me, bro. Please, somebody. I'll probably think I'm the ignorant. I gotta be the stupidest motherfucker in the world if I believe some of this shit these people be talking about, bro. All right, cool. Root words. I take you and your family, and I take y'all away, and I said, nigga, I got you. And you find out that I've been lying to you the whole time, and I got you on paper. But the only way that you can get out is this other kind of paper that you really supposed to have did, but you never got a load of it until you found out that I was fucking you at first. Now you done found this other paper that I got here for your ass so you can get out of the situation that I put you in. What the fuck kind of sense does that make, bruh? Nigga, you weren't supposed to find your way out.
I think paperwork a part of it, but I think I'm gonna have to disagree to agree. And you know, I ain't no ass kiss. You know, I like but you make good points though. It's about the nation inside your house, and I gotta doing stuff for ourselves like fruits and vegetables and fucking growing our own cotton or having some type of shit like that and doing amongst ourselves.
If you get enough for your family, bro, when them bitches grow and be ready to go, be ready to pull, guess who can eat, bro? You and your family and whoever the fuck that you choose to give your shit to, because they want to get some of the shit that you wanted. If I didn't like your shit, you might got the same shit that I was looking for, but I didn't like the way that you looked when you was giving it to me. I didn't want to choose your shit. Said I don't like the way he looked. No, I don't want that nigga. I don't even want his energy. I don't want the way his potatoes look. If his potatoes is the reflection of him, he ugly. I don't want them motherfuckers.
Nah, real talk. And when you how I'm looking at it, because I ain't doing it, I'm not in the currency of doing it or in the current of doing it. When I see people grow food, they spend less food, they spend less money on currency, or they spend less of their time making currency to buy food.
Because they already making their food.
Yeah, so they can have more free time to take their current somewhere else, whatever kind of current it is, like the money out their pocket.
Nurse their garden, to spend their hand in their garden, till they shit, make sure the garden look nice. You know you love your garden. The nicer your garden look, the prettier your fucking fruits and your vegetables come out. You got an ugly ass garden, them bitches come out all fucked up, lopsided, growing all disformed and shit. You know what I mean? Oh, ugly ass tomatoes and shit got goddamn holes and shit all in the side of them and shit. Growing all out of whack. Bitch growing with 10 titties on that motherfucker. You know how you get a titty on a basketball? Your goddamn tomatoes got titties on the motherfuckers. Hey, what the fuck is this? Nigga, this look like a pumpkin. This really don't look like no tomato. Your tomato big as a pumpkin. You like, yeah, these are new, these are new special tomatoes. You like, nigga, I don't want to eat that.
I just know most people that work, most people that work, hustle, whatever type of currency you leave the house with, so you can bring in money. If we grew our own food, or if we start doing stuff like that, yeah, I think that a lot of our free time or a lot of our working time, we'll be more happier because we won't be spending a lot of it on food.
Oh, man, bro, you said it then, bro. Because we would be utilizing our time for happy time. How you doing, Warrior Princess? This your second time been up. You came up last time, and I can't even introduce you.
No. This the beast. I'm just on the white phone. My bad.
Oh shit, bro! I'm like the Warrior Princess, man. And then that voice came. I said I was thrown all the way off.
Yeah. I just wanted to address a little. Well, I don't really want to address anything. I just want to enlighten what it is that I have come to know out of experience, right? So, yes, it's work included, right? But you know your local supermarket, right? You know they have a deli area or a bakery, right? Well, they get in buckets. Okay, those buckets are free, right? After they take out the cream or whatever they're doing to decorate the cakes and the pies or whatever the case is, well, they're just going to dispose of those buckets. Now you put in an order, right? You just call up there and say, hey, my name is such and such. I would like to retrieve some buckets, right? And just start off with 3 and make sure that they have the lids, of course, right? They're food. They're available for food, for storage. Okay. Now you have to go get you some Mylar bags, right? And some oxygen absorbers. Normally you can get about anywhere between 20 to 25 bags, right? With 20 to 25 oxygen absorbers for just right under $10. All right. So now what you do is you go your normal shopping list, right? You just add an extra bag of beans, an extra bag of rice, right? Or you set you a budget, $10, $20 a month, whatever you can afford. I don't know everybody's financial situations. And then what you do is you just put it inside the Mylar bag, drop in the oxygen absorber, seal it up with a heat substance. You can use an iron, or they actually have the strips, right? You seal it, right? Put the lid on top, right? You got 25 years storage of rice and beans and flour and sugar and salt and seasonings and cornstarch and whatever dry good you choose to put away. Now, as far as the food process, right? Yeah, I showed a couple of cans of the goods that we have put away, but like I said, it's a rotation. It's a rotation. So when you use your normal everyday through your cupboard, or i.e. through your freezers or your refrigerators, right? You always have that right there. And what you do is you just refill that you have already used. So when you go to the store again, you just replace that, right? So you have a continuous cycle, right? Now, if you say again,
how much money you think you spend a month on food?
On food, it all depends. Okay, so like, you know, I'm trying to cut away from the meats, right? The meat consumption, right? So that has dropped tremendously, but I have a family of 5. So you know, it's probably about 200 on a normal, right? 200, and then another 100 and something on fruits, vegetables, and dry goods. So about 350.
Or what?
On everything, on everything. That's
so like 350 a week?
No, a month.
Okay, 350 a month. So that's 3,000 a year. If that's 10 months, just put 10 months with 300. You know what I'm saying? That's
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay.
Now you see where I'm getting at though. If we like generated our own food and just grew our own food, and then we could use. Now I ain't saying nothing wrong with storing our food in our own containers. No, that's marvelous. But
right,
I'm just saying for us to do our own nation. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
The currency coming back to us. And that's where we hinder ourselves at when we give out a lot of our current currency, money, fiat, whatever way. It's still our currency that we work hard for. Without agree.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And in addition to that, Root, like it's all about the climate that you stay in, right? So, like there's certain things that I can't grow in a certain season. Like everything does have its season, right? It's a time to reap, it's a time to sow. Now, if you really about that life, right, you're probably going to end up harvesting more than what you can consume, right? But then you're gonna run into things like compost, right? And a lot of the banana peels, the apples, the core apples, the shell of the egg, right? All of that could be used as compost for your next season, right? A lot of things don't even have to be planted, especially when you talk about things like green onion, like that little with the roots on the tip of that. You just throw that in some water, right? And face it upwards and let a little sun hit it. It'll regrow itself.
And that's something that you said too. I heard, because I'm not into like you went through the experience. I'm unexperienced. I heard that compost costs a little money, and the way you said it,
yes, sir.
It's a must too, though. So if you do it the way you talking about, it's a win-win. If we grow our own food and make our own compost,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I was just adding on to the conversation, though. That what you're saying is facts, though.
Yeah, and now if there's a thing called dehydration when we talk about fruits and like citrus fruits, oranges, apples, bananas, peaches, plums, pears, strawberries, etc., etc., etc. Well, what we do is we freeze dry them, right, and we crush them up into a powder. Right, and then we get a vacuum seal. I don't know if you brothers are familiar, but it's a vacuum seal, right? You pour it in there, right? You vacuum seal it, right? Suck all the oxygen out of the package. It's going to store. It's probably going to last longer than you are. But if you want to bring it back, right, you just add a little bit of water, and then boom, you have a non-perishable fruit, vegetables, or whatever it is, But it's all a process. It's very small, detailed process, but it's not hard. It's not difficult. It's not like, oh, okay, now I got to do a new step in my life. No, it's not like that. And now, if I don't know everybody's circumstances. I know, for me, if you're just talking about, let me back up a little bit. If you're just talking about the prices for your family, if you just want to get a rotational system started within your home, I would say very bare minimum. I would say $20 a month, and that's just on canned goods. Canned goods will not expire, right? Right. It has an expiration date on it, but as long as you keep it in a dark, cool location, right, it's not going to expire. Now, when you see deformity on the can, like the erosion from the can, or there's bents or dents or whatever in the can, yeah, I would discard that can. But when I discard it, it would just go into the compost pile, right? And then that can with a little bit of operation, right, you just made yourself a growing pot or a cooking pot. Right, everything that when I say everything, y'all, everything, I have learned to take trash and turn trash into reusable material and content. Yes, you're gonna have to dedicate yourself, and yep, you're gonna have to pull up some YouTube videos and get to it, but it's rewarding. Like when they locked down the city for the pandemic, we really didn't have to go anywhere. Now it's a big concern about water, right? Because I'm in a desert climate, right? But even before, so that was always a rule. You get your little liters or 2-liter soda bottles or whatever it is, juice, pop, whatever, right? Just fill that thing up with water and put it outside in your backyard, in your front yard, where your garden is, right? Nothing's gonna happen to it, right? You was gonna throw the bottle away anyway. You see what I'm saying? Now if you looking for creative ways to store certain things, if you're running out of space, you know, I've been there. I've been in apartment living. You know, what you would do is, you know, you would utilize your space. So, you know, those little milk crates, right? Get some of those milk crates, right? Stack them all the way up, right? You can stack them on top of each other, right? Underneath your bed, right? You can stack a couple there and make you another, what they call it, baseboards or box springs, right? Your sofa, right? So it's many ways, and it's not just for the doom and gloom. It's not just if the dollar collapses. It's little shit. It's what if the money don't come in? What if there is no way? What if somebody loses a job? Right, your children still have to eat. You know, and I'm not saying, you know, it has to be a shit hit the fan or a dark moment. I just want to ensure that, because I've been there. Let me start off right there. Right, I didn't have a silver spoon, a pamper, or nothing, and this ain't no pull me trip. This is just reality. And so I said it was my obligation, not just for my own personal children, but for whomever I can help. Right? If I could do something, whether that's $10 a week, $10 a month, right? If I could put something back for a rainy day and help somebody, you know, that's what it was gonna be. So yeah, you know, I had to sacrifice some things, you know, some of the bullshit things. Like we don't eat out, you know. Well, I ain't gonna say we don't eat out at all, but you know, the fast food joints and shit like that, we don't do that. We ain't been to a McDonald's in 7 years. You see what I'm saying? So it's health benefits both ways. It stops you from, or it doesn't stop you. It limits the destruction that you were going to do with the proceeds anyway. So I hope that enlightened and help. No argument, no disagreement. You know, it's choice. It's just a choice. That's it.
Yes, Lord, man. I'm about to get up off of this thing, man. I did 2-8 back to back.
Yes, sir.
2-8 ones, man. Always a pleasure, bro. Your word is always heard, man. Everybody's word is heard, man. Definitely, bro. My thing is this: just, you know, once we at what we at, we got to look out for our other ones.
Yes, sir.
We got to home first. The home is where it's all at for everybody. You know, long as you protecting your home, I say that where I'm at with side of you, I'm straight, because I can only live inside of you. You are,
yes, sir.
You know what I mean? So long as you straight, I'm straight. And if we can get everybody to just get straight with inside of them, the world would be more straight. Ain't nobody worried about it. Taking nobody's shit, if we all got our own shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Take that in mind. If you got your whole world, what you gonna do with my little shit?
Hey, but P, it's funny that you bring that up, and not to just try to keep you on, but that's a big hindrance, right? Because in this community, what you call a preparedness community, right? You have a lot of people, siblings, offspring, family members, right? They're depending on you, on your works.
They're depending on us.
Yes.
Talk about it, bro.
So with that magnitude, right? We have to get this word out to our fellow man and our fellow woman, because this is when he say the house comes first, yes, it does, but it's everyone's house comes first, right?
It's only one house.
So
it's only one house. Talk about it, bro.
But the more the more we get into this motion, right? The more we get into our independence, homesteading, right? Back into nature, into the elements, right? Like hunting shouldn't be like a vacation or no shit like that. That should be like a weekly thing that we're doing, right? Going fishing shouldn't be a once in a year type of situation, right? Right? Like we should be doing this on a consistent basis, because I know for sure that the other side, they ready, and I don't know who they got all that stuff prepared for, and all those skills and all of those tools and all of that ammo, but I guarantee you it ain't for them. Right? So we have to keep an ear to the soil. We have to keep an ear and listen to what Mother Earth is saying to her children. And this is the time. This is the time to I mean, there's no more excuses. Like you hear him say, this is fiat fucking currency, right? You working for fake ass money, right? So this is the time to be teaching your children home ec, making things from scratch, investing in their talents, teaching them how to sew, teaching them first aid, CPR.
Get out. Yeah, CPR, first aid. Damn, where he went? Oh no, you still there? Somebody else just jumped out. Yeah, first aid, CPR. This is the things. Exactly, bro. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. That's value. The things that is value. Teaching them real value.
Yes. The herbs, the trees, the plants, the roses, the flowers, the municipal purpose.
The old home remedies.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The tonics, the natural cough syrup before Robitussin. What to do in case of a fever, or how to apply a tourniquet, right? And all this shit is supposed to be fun. This is not like, all this shit is supposed to be an adventure. If you got
make it fun, you gotta make it fun, bro.
Absolutely.
That's fun, bro. Cause you gotta make a learning experience, like just going to the park. Y'all want to go to the park, and they didn't know that they was going to learn something.
Absolutely.
So, make it learning, because a game, if you don't know how to play the game, you got to learn the rules of the game.
Absolutely.
So make it a game.
Learn how to put a tap in the tree to drain water from the tree.
Make it a game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Make it fun.
Yes, sir.
And like Blue was saying, if they can't get it, put it in a rap. Since they put it, you got to learn to put it in a like. See how can you incorporate it to make it teach them to rap the truth.
Pete, you know how you was talking about the paperwork?
Yeah.
You remember family books? These are books that as y'all complete the events, right? You and your children and your significant others, right? Y'all can write your own book, right? And you can have a family preparedness book, a family plan. You see what I'm saying?
The planning book. Go ahead.
Yeah. You could actually establish this, right, and just keep it in your house. It's y'all book. It's got your name. It's got your children's name. It's got
the family planner. Like we used to do for the chores.
Yes, there it is.
The chores and when you wake up, you had to, the family planner.
Yeah. And then I mean,
it goes to family banking. It goes to family
everything. Come on, Pete.
Talk about it, man.
That's another thing. I know it's fiat, I know it's fake currency, but hey, if you could just put back $25 for your children a head a month, right? That's something. You see what I'm saying? That's something. You setting them up for something. I don't know what that something is going to be, but that's something for them to have. It's morale, it's self-esteem, it's knowing yourself, it's knowing. It's more than just book smarts. It's experience, right? Experience, knowing how to light a candle, or matter of fact, hey, hell, get a candle and get you a bucket of Crisco, right? Now you got what is that? A 72-day at 8 hours a day candle, right? You just carve out a piece that fits the candle, stick the candle in there, right? Light the candle. The candle will burn for 8 hours a day for 72 days. That's just on a bucket of Crisco, right? So it's ways. It's all types of ways. There's no more room for excuses, right? Learning how to make your own soaps, learning how to make your own, and I'm not just talking for like profit. I'm talking about for usage. Learning how to clean up your house with vinegar and lemons and oranges and natural herbs, and it's so much fun, y'all. Trust me, it's so much fun. We're approaching a time where I believe we're going to have to defend our square and our communities, but also I truly believe that if we're living, let's do that. If we are living gods, goddesses, individuals, human beings, a community, a nation, right? Let's get back to living. Right, a lot of this shit is artificial light. Stay in the house, put a mask on. This, that. Nah, Let's get back to knowing your children. Matter of fact, here's one: liking your children, loving your children. Right, for the good, bad, the indifferent. Same thing with the spouse. Right, rekindle those relationships. When the last time you had a candlelight dinner? Not for no fake ass holiday or no shit like that. Little picnic or a little bubble bath or whatever you float your boat. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to judge nobody, but man, spice it up a little bit. Yes, it's the reason for the season.
Mm-hmm.
But I salute Huey P. Brother, thank you. And 1,000 pardons for me losing my top earlier.
Man, ain't nothing you ain't losing, bro. You be keeping it so good, bro. Sometimes you gotta blow it. You still standing. You ain't lost nothing, bro. You ain't did nothing wrong, bro. You ain't did nothing wrong to the people, man. You expressing yourself, bro. You ain't did nothing wrong, bro.
And like I said, salute, brother. I know you've been at it. Thank the family, thank the wives and children, thank them for sparing your time and your energy. Salute to them. Happy Fat Thursday.
You hear me? I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can make her another father tonight.
There you go.
Time, baby, and time is
yes, sir.
Lord, man. So much,
yes, sir.
Man. Appreciate you, man. Until next time, brother.
Next time. Oh, you gonna take us out with something?
Yeah, I'm out, man. I'm just out, man. I'm just out.
Okay. You gonna give us a tune? You gonna give us?
Y'all might play a tune. Yeah, let me play a tune or something. Yeah, let me play something. You got something in mind?
Love and happiness.
Love and happiness, man. Let's talk about it, bro. Let's talk about it, bro. Yes, talk about it. Love and happiness. That's what I'm talking about right there. You hear me, man? Man, you said it then right there. This is grown folks' time, right, y'all?
Yes, sir.
Listen to all of y'all.
The future of dual immersion, that's what made me decide that I wanted to continue my...
like this, though.
No.
They don't make music like this no more. People don't talk like this no more.
No.
They don't talk like this no more, y'all. Make you do wrong. Chris Brown, Bowie. Make something like this, Chris. Oh, my Lord. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Let's get it. Hey.
Love and happiness. Wait a minute, something's going wrong. Someone's on the phone. 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 3 o'clock right now. Talking about how she can make it right. Yeah. Happiness is when you really feel good about somebody. There's nothing wrong being in love with someone. Yeah. Oh, baby. Love and happiness. Love and happiness. Oh. Love and happiness. Be good to me. I'll be good to you. We'll be together. See each other. Walk away with victory. Oh, baby. Love and happiness. Oh, love and happiness. Hey. Make it do right. And love and make it do wrong. And make you come home early. Make you stay out all night long. Wait a minute. Can I tell you?
No power.
Power. Hey.
Good, please.
Do right. Oh, make it do wrong. Love and happiness. Love and happiness. See, love and happiness. Love and happiness. Make you wanna dance. Love and happiness. Love is, wait a minute. Love is, yeah.
walking together, talking together, sharing together, being together. Yeah. Say I want them on, say, come on for love, come on for love.
Easy, y'all. Easy.